What's up, y'all? Y'all can hit the link. Y'all come in. Today, we're gonna talk about what was the worst date that you ever been on. And unfortunately, one of the worst dates that I ever been on, I almost lost my life. So we gonna get that going here in a hot second. But let me send out my notifications right quick. Um, yeah, the first date that I had, it was with this white girl, and like I said, I'm married now, so none of this stuff even really matters. But um, so we gonna wait till we get a couple more people in the building, and then we gonna bring people up so they can share their story of the worst date that you ever been on. And one of the worst dates I ever been on, I almost lost my life. So we gonna wait till we get some more people in here, and then we're going to get it rolling. Also, if you want to be a guest, make sure you click the link and you can get ready to tell your story, right? Now, okay, we're going to get to it right now. So, normally, I wasn't attracted to, white women at all, but it was this chick that, hold on, you said they blocked you. Who blocked you? You trying to get on the panel June 5th? Oh, I don't know. I don't control the comment section on the channel. I'll be too far busy with all that. If you cussed or said something foul, then YouTube probably did it. But yeah, if y'all want to, get on here and share some of y'all wild, crazy stories, just click the link and y'all can come up. But so one of my craziest wild dates is, so I was working at Arby's in Covington, Georgia. Was it Covington? I think it was Covington. I'm not sure what it was, but I ended up getting at this job at Arby's, and this white chick will always come in there smiling at me, right? And I guess you could say we was flirting back and forth, but like I said, I really wasn't. I really wasn't into white girl. Hey, close my door. Close that door. I really wasn't into white chicks, so I really wasn't, it was just I knew she was flirting with me, but I really wasn't paying her no attention. So one day she just came in and asked me, she was like, uh, you want to go on a date? Now at this time, y'all, I think I was 19 and she had to be maybe about 35 or 36, somewhere in there, right? And I'm like, yo, hold on, y'all, hold on. Make sure y'all click the link if y'all want to, come on the stage and tell one of y'all wild, crazy stories. Right now, we're talking about one of your worst dates that you ever been on. And I'm telling y'all minds to pop it off. So click the link if you want to get up here and share your story. So, I was 19 and she was about 34, 35. And, me and her was flirting back and forth like over a course of 2 weeks. And, one day she just asked me like, yo, can I fix you dinner one day? And I was like, I guess so. And she was like, what you like to eat? And I was like, I don't know, maybe some fried chicken or something. And she was like, girl, she was like, boy, white girls can't cook fried chicken. And I was like, oh, I said, well, I don't know. So she was like, what else do you want? I said, well, shoot, if you can't make no fried chicken, I don't know what to say. Right. So she was like, well, I'm just gonna surprise you. So she gave me her address. Now at this time, y'all, I did not have a car. And fellas, let me give a disclaimer to the fellas and the ladies. If you ain't got no vehicle to get to where you going, don't go, right? Especially if you're going to be spending the night somewhere, right? So she gave me her address and it looked familiar. It was maybe 30 minutes away from Arby's or whatever, right? So I said, okay, bet. So she was like, check this out. And at this time, I didn't have no phone either, right? So um I was broke in them days. I keep it funky. I keep it a buck with y'all. Yeah, I was broke back in them days. I was working at Arby's. I was 19. I stopped robbing and stealing. So I was going legit. So yeah, I was broke in them days. And I didn't have a phone. I didn't have a car, and it is what it is. So when I got off of work, my step pops ended up picking me up. So I tell him, like, listen, I need for you to drop me off at this address or whatever, right? And he was like, what, you spending the night or something? Because and when it get late, I ain't coming back out. I said, yeah, I'm spending the night. So he like, all right. So we go back to my house, our house where my mama stayed at, and I packed a bag or whatever. So we end up getting to her house. Now she stayed off this dirt road, and it maybe would take about maybe 8 minutes driving in the car to actually get to her house. Now she had a decent house. It was like a 5 bedroom, 3 bathroom. It was a nice house, right? So when we pulled up, all the lights was on. He was like, man, who stay here? I was like, man, I met this white woman and we've been talking. I mean, not talking, but she invited me over for dinner or whatever. So he was like, you sure? Now, this before that movie Get Out. Remember, y'all, this when I was 19. So this had to be about what, 20 something years, 15, 18, 19 something years. I don't know. But whatever the case is, so I end up going over there, right? I get out the car. He was like, now look, man, hey, I hope you know how to get up out of here because when I'm gone, I'm gone. I said, yeah. I said, just wait a minute. Let me go knock on the door right quick. So I get up and I knock on the door. When she came to the door, y'all, she had like this chinchilla coat on with nothing on. So I'm looking, and it kind of threw me off because, like I said, y'all, I was never attracted to white women at all. So it kind of threw me off. So I said, huh. So I just looked back at my step tracks and did like this. So I just walked in the house. He pulled off, and I walked in the house. So she was like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you came. So I'm like, yeah. I said, yeah, what's up? So she was like, you like it? She opened up her chinchilla coat, and I seen all her goods, right? And I said, yeah, yeah. And then she claps back, and then she was like, you hungry? I said, not really. She was like, well, come on, I made you something anyway. Now listen, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. And this not for all white women. I'm not saying all white women is like this, but if you gonna try to get you a brother, a black man or whatever, you gotta know how to cook, or at least you gonna have to have some money to order out or something. So we get to her kitchen, right? And she had like this island right there in the middle. And she had like this platter and it had sandwiches on it, like squares, squared, I don't know, like a square platter with like finger food, like sandwiches, whatever. So I said, okay. So I picked one up and I put it in my mouth and I'm like, oh, I spit it out. I said, what's this? She was like, it's a sandwich. I said, what type of sandwich is this? She was like, oh, this is a mayo sandwich. I said, mayo. And I'm looking at the rest of the stuff. I said, man, ain't no meat, ain't no turkey, no nothing. She was like, no, it's low calories. I'm like, I said, you ain't got no meat or nothing? She was like, no. I said, oh, all right. All right. So she was like, well, do you want some fruit or anything? Now keep in mind, y'all, I'm 19 at this time. I don't drink, I don't smoke. Surprisingly, I don't do no type of drugs. I don't do nothing, right? I'm what you'll call a square. I'm still a square to this day, right? So we end up going to the living room. What's up, B Humble? We end up going to the living room, and we end up going to the living room, and she got this bottle of champagne. I don't know what it's called, but she got some strawberries right here too. So she was like, "You want to watch something?" Now at this time, y'all, it was the DVD era. Was the DVDs out? Yeah, the DVDs was out back when I was 19, I believe. Yeah, it was. So she was like, "What you want to watch?" And I was like, what you got? And she had all these scary movies, right? Like all these, and then she had like these weird scary movies I never seen, like it's like some overseas type scary movies. And I'm looking at it, it was something called Centipede. So I'm looking at the cover of it. I'm like, what the hell is this? So I'm looking at it. She was like, oh, yeah, that's a real good one. That's a real good one. So, you know, I put the DVD in and I sat down. She was like, you want to, she was like, here, taste this, right? So the strawberries, they looked real good. So she fed me one. I said, cool. So she gave me a glass of champagne. And I was like, no, I don't drink. She was like, no, just taste it. Just taste it. I was like, man, no, I don't really want to taste it. Because, I ain't no drinker. She was like, here, just taste it. So, I sipped it just a little bit and it was like, this not for me, right? So, me, I done kicked off my shoes and everything. I done laid up on the couch, right? So when when the movie started playing, I'm watching it and it's like this fat, short, weird, bug-eyed dude, pop up on the scene. I'm like, what type of movie is this? So she like, just keep watching or whatever, right? So then she go to her room and I guess she put on some lingerie or whatever. Cause remember, she had a chinchilla coat on with nothing on. So she put some lingerie on and she came out with like this, what is maybe y'all can help me. My wife just bought me this type of cover too. Be humble, what's the name of them covers? They like really soft. It's like maybe like you see like this material, right?
Mink.
Plush or something.
Mink.
You
Can you
ever
hear me?
you ever
Mink. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, mink.
Like, no, it wasn't mink. No, it wasn't a mink. It was like it's really soft and it's really plushed. It's like, man, I forgot. But it was real nice. It was like really nice. And she come out there and she put it on me and we just kind of booed up. So we watching the movie. And so if y'all ain't see the movie, long story short, they end up putting people ass to mouth with surgery or whatever. And it was just a really weird movie. And she was just cracking up at certain scenes. And all I'm thinking in my head, like, okay, I know what's gonna happen. I'm finna just go ahead and bang this chick out and just get on up out of here. Fuck it. Right. So I'm just sitting there, she just laughing uncontrollably. So I'm like, yo, you wanna go to the bedroom? And she was like, yeah, come on. So we end up going to the bedroom, right? And y'all remember that I should have learned my lesson the first time when I dealt with this one white chick that tied me up and hit me with the candle wax. But me being stupid and hard, but you know what? I'm gonna blame it on that champagne because I think that champagne was spiked. It had to because, like I said, I don't drink like that anyway, and I was feeling kind of lightheaded, but I was aware of what was going on, right? All right, y'all, here go. This is where it's about to get real crazy. And this is why I say, I need for the fellas and the ladies to click the link so y'all can share your worst date, right? So I'm laying in the bed, right? I should have learned to not get handcuffed, right? So she brought up some handcuffs and she was like, listen, I need for you to sign something right quick. And I'm like, sign what? She was like, because what we're about to do, I don't want you to sue me. Now, I'm thinking she laughing because, she kissed me all on the neck, biting on my ear and everything, and I'm all screamish and all that, right? So, so they say, I just signed it. It's like, all right, whatever, man. So she ended up handcuffing me, boom, boom. Now I'm spread eagle style for real on the bed. I'm talking about this arm right here is on the post. This arm right here is on the post. My legs gapped over. I'm spread bald eagle style on this bed, right? So next thing you know, she put on like this. Y'all know like when women put on them sleeping thing. Y'all know them beauty sleep things, the eye thing, whatever they put on. She whipped out one of them and she put it on me, right? So I'm laying there, right? And she like, hold on, I got something for you. I said, what? So I hear like this scary music come on. And I'm like, man, what is you doing? She was like, just wait a minute. Now, hold on. I have to. I'm gonna leave the sexual things out of it because my wife be listening to some of these things and I get in trouble after some of these lives. So I'm a skip past a lot. Okay, but eventually it got to a point where she was saying like I'm gonna give you pleasure and pain, right? So she'd do something and then she'd hit me. Now remember, y'all, I'm spread eagle style. And she basically hitting me with like a whip. It's some type of whip or whatever, right? So I'm just gonna put it like this, y'all. Um,
Oh man.
when she got done, right? Um, see, there's a lot of stuff I want to say, but I can't. But I'm gonna just say this: that's what really turned me away from white women because this was the second time, and maybe it was just my fault for allowing somebody to tie me up. But just to put it this way, that's the reason why when people ask, like, "Yo, Doctor, you not well? I'm married, so I'm not attracted to no woman anyway." But the whole thing is that um, that's why I wasn't dating white women no more because I had bad experiences. So, who's next to tell one of their worst dating stories?
And the movie you was talking about is called Human Centipede.
Oh yeah, human centipede.
Yeah.
Okay,
Got a few of them.
you said you got a few of them.
Yes. Yes.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh man. Hold on 1 second. Cause somebody go right quick before me. I'm still trying to do something. Give me.
All right, be humble. I know you
I
got.
wanna actually get my camera on. Just give me a minute, okay?
Okay. Be humble, BG Dino. I know y'all got some crazy first date stories.
I got a crazy story. I got one.
All right.
So I was living in Richmond at the time, right? And I had met this Puerto Rican girl at Tropical Smoothie, right? And it was like at lunch. So I went back to work. She gave me her address and everything. And I asked my coworker because I was kind of new to the area. And I'm like, "Hey man, where's this address at?" He's like, "Oh man, that's the projects." I'm like, "Man, no, it ain't, man. She ain't seem like she's from the projects."
Mm,
I'm telling you, man, it's the projects. So that night, I'll never forget this. It was the year when Denver went to the Super Bowl when they scoring all those touchdowns
yeah.
because it was Baltimore and Denver played that night. It was a Monday night, so she invited me over. I pull up that night. Guess where I'm at?
Project.
Projects, man. I'm like, oh. And it was like I don't know if you ever seen that movie The Wash. It was like a
Yeah.
group of dudes like standing out front.
Uh
I guess she knew they was out there or whatever. So she was out there like standing on the curb. So I parked my truck out there and we going to the house.
mm.
In the kitchen, you come in, it's like the kitchen, and right to the right, she's like, don't worry about him, he's just a baby. There's a pit bull chained up in the kitchen, man.
No, you know what? I hate that, man. When somebody be like, "Don't worry about, he just a baby." That's your baby, man. You better get this damn dog.
Yeah, dog was big. So we in the living room, pre-gaming for the game, talking, and eventually she's like, "You want to go in the bedroom?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I came over here for, right?" So we go in the bedroom, and she take a phone call,
Mm,
and she was like, I couldn't hear who it was. She was just like, "Come through, I'm about to smoke." And I'm like, "Smoke?" Anyway, she get off the phone. She's like, "I'm about to roll up. Do you mind?" I'm like, "No, I don't mind." But I couldn't get that out of my head. She inviting somebody over. I'm
yeah.
like, this is not a good look. So I'm like thinking of different ideas, like how can I get out of here, man? So and I had on, just some regular like gym shorts. So you can see I had a cell phone in my pocket. But I'm like, hey, I left my cell phone in the truck. She's like, okay, I'm gonna walk you to the truck. We can go get it. I'm like, no, you don't gotta do that. I can go to the truck by myself. she decided to walk me to the truck anyways, right? So I'm
Mhm.
like, I'm going through the glove department, going through the console. So eventually, I'm just like, man, forget this, man. I looked at her, started my truck, put it in gear, and I just stepped out while she was standing at the curb.
That's you crazy.
I felt like I was being set up, man. I felt like I was being set up for her to invite somebody over, man. But I left her standing right at the edge of my door.
Hey man, that man, I told your story before. I'm gonna wait to see if Mr. Corner Talk or BG Dino want to share a story. But man, I got a crazy Detroit story. I told this like 2 years ago, but I'm gonna see. Mr. Corner Talk, you got a crazy date story?
I can't even think of one right now, but I wanted to say that be humble, bro. You're a smart man. Listen, you are a smart man. Always listen to your first instinct, bro. Cause
Hmm.
that could have went bad for you. So I'm yeah. Yeah, but I can't think of no crazy first date story. But yeah, nah. Go ahead though. Let me hear your Detroit story, bro.
Hold on. Let me see the BG Dino want to share.
I mean, I got a weird one, but it was more like trying to take one for the team. You know what that means, right? So
Oh,
this
All
was,
right.
so this was back in the day. My homeboy, he real close to me. I call him my cousin. He probably listening right now. So he had a date, and of course the date, the person I got to take one for the team for. Of course, they wasn't what I expected.
right.
So I'm drinking. I'm trying my best to take one for the team. The person was kind of. I ain't going. I don't know if you can talk about fat people or obese people or whatever. She was super obese. This is years ago. Keep in mind, I probably was maybe about 130 pounds.
Oh
This
yeah.
woman was probably about 300 pounds.
Oh,
So I'm sitting there trying my best. I actually tried. Man, it was so cold that day. I said, no, you know what? I told my cousin, I said, look, man, I can't do it. I tried. He was like, man, just come on. So I said, all right, I'm gonna do something real crazy. So I went over the corner. She ain't see me. So it was like some that hand soap. So I
yeah.
took it. I took some and put it on my hand, and I had like I sneezed or something, and all the snot came on my hand. So then I started licking it, acting like I was eating it. I was like, man, you ain't never did this before. Shorty was like, what the fuck? She didn't know what to do, man. I was tripping. I was eating soap. I was acting like I was eating my own mucus. So to make a long story short, I slept on a hard, cold floor with no blanket,
Damn.
messed up his shot and everything else. I don't think the person ever talked to him again. And that's just one of my funny stories. I got a whole bunch of those though.
Right. Well, let me tell y'all about my infamous Detroit story. Now, look, shout out to Detroit, number one. But them chicks down there, man, they something else. So I'm at Great Lakes Crossing Mall. That's like one of the biggest malls on 75 going south. And I meet this chick, and I'm up in the Foot Locker. So I walk up to her and I was like, "Hey, can I get your autograph?" And she was like, "Who?" I said, "You. Let me get your autograph." She was like, "Do I know you?" I said, "Ain't you Beyonce?" And my game was whack, but she laughed or whatever. So she was like, "You funny." I said, "Yeah." And then she was like, "Where you from?" I said, "Well, I'm up in Pontiac right now, but I'm from Flint and Detroit." She was like, "What part of Detroit?" I was like, "The East Side." She was like, "No, I can't talk to you." I was like, "For what?" She was like, "No, I know how East Side dudes get out." I said, "Hey, listen, I'm from the East Side, but I'm not from the East Side. I don't know nobody out there. Don't nobody know me, right?" So she was like, "I guess." So she was like, "Well, what you doing today?" And I was like, "Shoot, nothing really. Whatever you got going on." So she was like, "Well, I'm gonna give you my number. Just call me, whatever." So she gave me the number, and about 2 hours later, I called her, and I was like, "I'm in the D right now. Where you at?" Now again, y'all, this when Dante was broke. I think I was 20 at this time, right? I had a cell phone this time though, right? But I still ain't had no whip. So I called my mama. We stayed out there in the same area because we was in Detroit, and I told my mama like, "Hey, can you take me to this address, right?" So my mama came, picked me up, and she took me over there. Now we in the hood, and when I say the hood, I mean we are in the hood for real. So we pull up. My mom was like, "You sure? You sure you'll be all right?" I said, "Yeah, ma, I got this, man." So she said, "All right, just call me if you need me." So I get out the car and I roll up in the house. Now, the red flag should have happened right when I got in the house. Now, it was trash everywhere. Um, it looked like a trap house in a way. And I'm looking around like, damn. But she looked it so nice though. She really looked it nice. So I'm like, man, fuck it. I just, man, whatever. So we standing there now. She watching two kids also. I guess she babysitting too. So I'm looking, I said, I see the kids over here in the corner. I'm like, I said, them your kids? She was like, no, these my nieces and nephews. I said, oh, okay. So I'm looking around, I'm like, is everything straight? She was like, yeah, just come to the bedroom, right? So we go in the bedroom and I'm just gonna skip the pleasantries. We just get right to business because I ain't even trying to be here. I'm like effing, I'm already here. It is what it is, right? So I handle business. And her phone kept blowing up in the middle of me handling business. I'm talking, it was blowing up. And I'm like, damn, like who it was throwing me off, right? So I'm like, okay, so I end up finishing business, right? And she instantly jump off and get on her phone. And she would just walk off. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, man, hold on. Then she come barreling in the room, like, hey, you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm like, what's going on? She's like, man, you gotta go. My boyfriend there. I hear boom, 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 boom. Hey man, where that nigga at? Hey man, I'll shoot this jump, man. Where that nigga at? So I'm like, man, who is that? So she was like, that's my boyfriend, but we ain't really together. We off and on. I said, man, hold on. So I peek out the window, right? It's about 30 niggas outside just loitering. I'm talking about they just niggas pulling up and everything, right? So I'm looking out the window. I'm like, man, who is these dudes, man? Dude banging on the. I said, this his house or something? She was like, no, this is my sister's house, but she out of town or whatever. And I'm just babysitting. So I guess he had to been watching me pulling up or something. He was stalking her. And he just caught the whole hood out, right? Man, long story short, I'm gonna keep it long story short because my wife looking at me crazy right here. So,
Hey, Dante.
Hey, what's going on, Miss Robinson?
Nothing. Tell your wife I say hi.
Okay, yeah, I'm in trouble. So she told me. So long story short, y'all, I went to the kitchen and I got me a butter knife, right? I ended up getting a butter knife, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. Dante didn't keep it G. Dante didn't keep it a buck. I didn't keep it official. Yes, I listen, y'all, and I know y'all gonna say, "Oh, Dante, you fraud," and all this and that. But listen, I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what I did. And don't act like y'all want to did this neither. I got that butter knife right, and I'm like, man, this ain't gonna go my way at all. So you want to know what I did, y'all? This is what I did right here. I didn't keep it G. I broke the homie code. That's what I did right there.
Oh my gosh.
You know the police?
That right there.
He's stupid.
Yo, listen, right? Dante IQ on the beam.
Listen,
His IQ is on a beam.
look, man.
Because let me
Check out the what
tell
he
you
does.
what. If he ain't called 911, that man might not be here today. He is the smartest man alive.
I
You
had
got
to.
no one to hold him and no one to fold him.
Christ.
Look, we
You
gotta
got
hold each other. We gotta hold each other accountable, man. Look, I'm in Detroit on the east side. It's about 30 niggas outside, and I don't know what they own. All I know is they trying to get at me, and I got a butter knife. I caught the law so quick, and like I said, I know y'all gonna say, "Oh, Dante didn't keep it G" and all this and that. No, I'm not about to fight no 30 niggas, and some of these niggas probably got guns. Man, cut that out. That's
bro.
out.
Man, listen, right? The only time we would have I'd have clowned you is if you didn't tell the truth right now. As long as you living in your truth, gang, you feel me? You ain't no lame,
Oh
bro.
no, boy. I probably would have took that one with me, Dante.
Hey, Dante. I got a story that's similar to that. But the difference is this was in high school. So I was messing with this dude, his sister and his girl. And this time I was at his sister's house.
Yeah.
And I guess he saw me from down the street and they were all up on the corner. So I look out the window, we hear somebody banging at the door. I look out, I can see about 15 guys out there. So he come in the house and he's like, where you at? Where you at? And then, I ain't trying to hide nothing. I'm just up there in the bedroom. So he's like, man, you got to go. You got to get out, man. I'm like, all right, man, let me get my stuff, man. I'll be down. So I let him go first, right? And I just ducked out the back door.
No, I see it's a lot of parts of that story that I didn't tell y'all for the sake of time. But man, they had the house around it. I tried to go out the back window, but it was niggas back there loitering. So I'm like, man, I can't get out of here. Niggas banging on the door. So hey, listen.
Bro, listen, you should have put the butter knife to her throat. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
Hey,
I got a hostage. I'm
Donta, that
crazy.
shit happened to me before too, man. With my cousin, same cousin. I ain't called no 911 though. I wish I was. We ain't had no cell phones back then, so I couldn't call 911.
Yeah.
We had to run out the back and check the car.
Listen, right? The only reason why I'm saying I can't get mad is because I got two homies. They was messing with some Jones in a project in Chester, bro. Them guys told my man not to bring my other man down to their hood again. Next time they caught him, they was gonna do him bad. Late night, like 2 in the morning, they down there chilling. Next thing you know, it's niggas knocking on the door, telling niggas come outside. The minute that them niggas opened up the door to even try to talk it out, they rushed the whole apartment. They beat both of them niggas up so bad. The one that they wanted, they did the worst. He was in the hospital for like 3 days, eyes shut. My man, they made him look like Martin.
Damn.
You feel me? After what's his name? Tommy Hearns got his hands on Martin. Like I'm talking about, they did them bad. Stole the Xbox, stole everything them niggas had in that girl house, man. Like it was bad. So yeah, I wish them niggas would have called 911 that night. They probably would have saved some years off their life because they got their ass kicked.
I'm gonna make a minute right quick. So my jail record and my street record is 19-0, and that's a fact. But people gonna say, hold on, your jail record and your street record is 19-0. Yeah, it is 19-0. Fact. But let me explain that just a little bit. Now, I know how to maneuver. Okay, there was a time that I turned down the fade. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying I'm 19-0 for a reason. Okay, so I may have ducked a couple of fades. I might have faded on the situation. So that's why my record is impeccable. Okay, so that's for the audience that always say, "Oh, so Donta, you never took the L." No, I never took an L, but that don't mean I walked away from a potential L. Okay, so we go.
Stack the deck. Stack the deck.
Yeah, yeah.
Playing with the deck.
So I'm just putting that out there because a lot of people like, man, so you ain't never took a L. No, I ain't never take no L, and it was set up for me to never take no L neither. I remember this dude, right? This dude named J Rock. I was in the county, right? And this dude was big as hell. Not the J Rock that was my homeboy that I got locked up with, but it was this blood dude, and he was big as hell. He did like a bank robbery in Cali, and this when I was locked up in Columbus, Ohio, at Jackson Pike, in his, I guess they bullpen or whatever. And this dude was so damn big, and I'm just looking at him like, man, I'm like, dude, if this dude wake up, man, and he on some bullshit, I'm just looking around like, what can I get? Like some metal or anything. It was like a concrete slab place up in this bullpen. And I was like, please, God, do not let this man wake up on no bullshit, man. But when he woke up, he was cool though. But Miss Robinson, you want to share a story? I know you got some stories.
I got Yeah, I have a lot of stories. Crazy exes.
Let's hear one of them crazy stories. I hope he ain't in there with you now, is he?
No, I'm by myself right now.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm the type to get rid of crazy exes. I'm not a dickhead, and I can't say that, right? Like a lot of women, they dickheads. They that to me is, you gotta excuse me. I'm very nervous talking to Mr. Donta. But anyway, no, no. But seriously, I don't know why a lot of women let men beat on them and treat them bad when they're not good people, when they evil. You know what I mean? So I call them dickheads. Like they put up with it and they can, or should find an exit. You know what I mean? But you gotta ask me. I got so many crazy stories. Like, is there anything specific I should share?
Was you like one of your first dates and you was like, man, like if a guy took you out on a date and you like, nah, man, this shit, I don't even know why I'm even here. Like,
I don't know why I'm here.
No. Yeah. Like you sitting there and you like, man, I can't wait for him to take me home, or I can't believe he just did that, or are you serious? Like any moments like that.
Yeah, it's a lot of are you serious moments. I'm so nervous right now. I can't even think straight. But I'm just staying cool though. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
But,
just calm down. Look, calm down.
Right.
I'm only human. I'm only human.
I know, and you cool and you different and you real, and it's not a lot of people like that out here. So, but anyway, my ex, like somewhere I didn't want to go. I never been anywhere I didn't want to go, or got in a car, I went somewhere with somebody I didn't want to go that I can think of right now.
Yeah.
But I wanted to refer to my a crazy story about an ex, like just didn't want to let me go, and I had to get a restraining order on him, like something like that. A couple of them, but not nowhere I didn't want to go because I don't go out too much.
Well, let's just give us a story where no, we talking about like first dates, like a first date, like walk us through when he picked you up and y'all gave each other a hug or a handshake and then it just went left.
I'm sorry, my brain froze. Can I come back on a different day? I'm so sorry. I'll stay here, but I'm just so nervous. I can't even think. Like I'm literally just froze. Literally.
Well, you know what you can do, or cut your camera off. That might make it better. That might make it better.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
Is that better?
No.
You gotta be able to perform in front of the camera. If you gonna be humble, you gotta perform in front of that camera.
Well, this is my first time going online because I don't do online stuff.
Nigga, I know that boosts the hell out your ego right there, boy. That would boost mine.
What?
Somebody like, I'm so honored to see you. I can't even talk. I wish somebody, man, please.
Hey, yeah, we streaming on TikTok too. I'm using my wife account over there right now, so we got damn near 400,000 people watching.
Oh, yeah, made me nervous.
Yeah. She got a huge audience over there, and they didn't believe that it was even married or even knew each other. So people that actually know my wife, she do a whole lot. Like she write books and women empowerment type of stuff, and they was like, "That's your husband?" Like, 'cause we like night and day. We like two whole different people.
I got another one for you, Dante.
Okay.
So I got this series that I haven't put it out yet, but I had this homeboy. We used to call him Kirkpatrick. That's not even his real name. Somebody just gave him that name. This is when I was in California, right? So we used to go to this club called the Players Club. It was in Camarillo, California. And one night we were in line. Well, he drove.
Was you about to say y'all was in Limestone?
No, we was in line to get into the club. But I got out of the car first, went and got in line, right? And this girl was in front of me. was like, ooh, trying to talk to me, right? And then he came up and she was like, ooh, you with him? I'm just like, what? So I ain't think nothing about it. So, mingling in the club, later, I catch up with her and I wind up getting the number, right?
Right.
Come to find out, like, when I started talking to her, I'm like, let's go out. So we went out, right? And she was telling me like why she said that. So this was they had sent me to like Puerto Rico like for like a month. So I was gone when she had met him. So they went out on a date, right? She said they went out on a date. At the end of the date, when he was dropping her off, she said he was like, you gonna invite me up? And she was like, nah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. And then he was like, can I get a hug? She was like, yeah, sure. But she said when she went to go hug him, she heard like the doors locked. And she said it felt like this guy had like 8 arms. Right?
What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah. And but she was what 32 and I was like 19 at the time. But that wouldn't be the last time KP like done something wild like that. There was another like this dude was always if I ever mentioned his name, it was always something crazy that went down with him. Like another night we was at the Players Club and this girl kept like staring at us. She was like in front of us, she was staring back at us. I knew she was staring at me, right? For some reason, when I was with him, I would get like a ton of numbers. I don't know what it was, but it was like he was like my good luck charm. But like she was staring back, and he was like, "Oh, you see her? You see her?" I'm like, "Yeah, I see her." So he's like, "I'm gonna go get that number." He went and walked up, and like the way she positioned herself, she was still staring back at me, and I can see like he asked her to dance, and she was just like, and like she ended the conversation, and she came right back to me, and asked me to dance, right? So, I'm dancing on the dance floor and I look back and I can see him like upset. You can see like the fire coming out of his ears. He's just standing there like, and when I came back from the dance floor, I got a number while I was on the dance floor, but when I came back, he's like, man, what's wrong with that B, man? What's she talking about? I like, man, she ain't talking about nothing, man. I ain't hear nothing she was saying, man. The music was too loud. But it was.
Hey, y'all, for the people that's asking about my TikTok channel, this is it right here. It ain't got nothing to do with prison, but everybody keep asking about it. I think we got like 45,000 followers over there, but it ain't got nothing to do with prison. It's one of my side projects that I be working on that a lot of people be it's pretty fun. It's very entertainment on my TikTok channel. But I'm not giving y'all my wife TikTok channel because she do a lot of business over there, and she don't need no trolls over there at all. So yeah, but this is my TikTok channel that y'all see that I'm putting in the comment section. Hold on. Yo, guys, soldier, you got a first date wild story?
Let me in here with you.
There you go.
Do you got a first date wild story?
Man, hey. Hey man, most girls I ever dated, I banged them on the first day. Straight up. I banged most girls I ever met, I banged them on the first day.
Let me ask, what type of caliber women was it?
Hey, I introduced her to my dad, and I was like, hey, this is my dad. Oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot your name. What is your name? And then banged her in my house 2 seconds later.
Was you drinking? Were you still drinking? Have you been drinking today?
He was still drinking from last night.
They're drunk every day, yo. God damn.
Did you pair?
Right. Yeah, that's the only time he getting some play.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I've been drinking since yesterday. Every day.
Hey, let me ask you a question though, seriously, because we might have to do an intervention with you, man. Why do you drink like that?
Yeah, put charges on
Dude,
my
I
man.
get more play than you would ever think, bro.
That ain't what he asked you, man.
He drunk.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
why do you drink like that? Like, what's going on? You all right, man? You need something? Like what's
Hey,
going on?
Dante, I love you, bro. My stuff is like 1 minute slower than what you guys are doing.
Oh, so you saying you hearing stuff? No, it's not. It's your reaction to your brain. You got to stop drinking.
That's that crystal meth
I don't do meth.
anymore.
No, my stuff lags.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
you just like shit.
It might be his Wi-Fi, y'all. Come on, man. I'm gonna be his warrior today. It might be his Wi-Fi.
Hey, man. Yeah, I got T-Mobile. I got T-Mobile phone, T-Mobile Wi-Fi.
Nah. I ain't gonna let you blame it on T-Mobile Wi-Fi because I got T-Mobile Wi-Fi too. You just gotta move it to a better spot.
Hey, man, I love you, Dante, but you've been protecting Mark, bro.
Hey,
Oh
this
man,
ain't
we ain't
about
even
Mark.
talking
Hey,
about Mark.
we ain't talking about Mark.
All right. We'll talk about whatever you want to talk about then.
They was talking about your drinking, man. Come on, what's up? You brought up Mark, so now I ain't representing you no more as a lawyer. So come on, man. What's up? Why you drinking
It's
so much?
nights every night. God, what the fuck was that? What is that?
You can't drink your
Damn.
problems away, man. What got you drinking like that?
Look at him, man.
Hold on. This nigga probably naked than a motherfucker. He probably
Man,
naked.
yes.
Yo, probably
He
naked.
is wilding. He is naked. It's like he had a shower curtain on.
Yeah.
Man,
Hey, man. I don't know, man. That's a dude freaked out, man. But he need to really slow down on that drinking because he be tossing back every day.
Every day, my man hurting.
he ain't gonna have no lungs, no kidneys, no liver. Shit, might not have a lung.
Man.
That's the life of a double wide trailer park.
Yeah. No, he
Damn,
ain't got no double wide. He got a single.
he said a double wide.
It's messed up.
Nah.
I just remembered another one, Dante. Another first date.
Okay.
Come on, be humble, but if you gonna give it to us though, bro, you can't laugh at the story before you tell it. Cause you be
This
laughing through
one,
the middle of it.
this is another one when I was stationed in California. So I met this young lady at the gym, right? She was living in base housing in Camarillo again.
Mm.
So we was going out. Remember that movie called Metro with Eddie Murphy? He was like a detective, something like that. It's like back in the 90s.
Oh, he
Oh,
had cornrows or plaits or something.
Yeah, he had plaits. Yeah, he had plaits. So she was like, all right, before we go out, my mom want to meet you. So I have to go, meet her mom. And her mom is like, what's your intentions with my daughter? I'm like, I just met her, I don't have any intentions right now. We just gonna hang out, go to the movies. And her mom's from Chicago. She's being very confrontational, right? At first. So I ain't think nothing of it. But she was like, before we left out, she was like, oh, you seem pretty cool, level-headed. She's like, come give mama a hug, right? And I went to go give her a hug. Her mom jumps in my arms. Like she a little kid. And we almost fall over, right? But the night goes on. We go to the movies. And after the movies, she came back to my room. And after she came to my room, and I had a phone that would light up. And when somebody would call, it would light up. And then when someone left a voicemail, it would flash. So my phone was just like blinking and going off. She didn't think nothing of it because she didn't understand what was going on with the phone. So after she left, nothing happened. So after she left, I was like, let me check my voicemail. I checked the voicemail. It's this girl's mom, man. Her mom was blown up. I never gave her I never gave the mom my number. So I guess either the daughter must have gave my number or something, or I'm not sure how she got it. There wasn't no cell phones back then. The first message was like, why you can't answer the phone? Then like the next message, oh, is it that good you can't answer the phone? Click next message. Oh, it's that good, huh? You ain't gonna never get it again. Every message just got progressively worse, man. And the next one was like, all right, that's a bet. You can't answer the phone. Don't you ever come to my house ever again. Right. So I ain't think nothing of these messages. I just thought maybe the mom, was drunk and just having a drunk night and just calling me with these crazy messages. So the next day, a girl called me like, "You want to hang out? Come over and hang out." I'm like, "Sure." So I never told her about the messages. So we over there, and then the mom wound up coming home eventually. I think she got off work. She wound up coming home. It's like, "What you doing in my house?" I'm like, chilling. She's like, "Didn't you get my messages?" I'm like, "Yeah, I listened to those messages. I told you I didn't want you in my house ever again." I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "I want you to get out right now." I'm like, "Whoa." I was like, "Hey, I didn't walk here. I'm not walking home." She's like, "That's something you and her can work out." So basically, she kicked me out. The daughter like took me home. Yeah, the
Wait, you
mom,
told
man.
you told the daughter what the mom said?
No, I never told her. She didn't know like her mom left those crazy messages.
Hell no.
And two, when we got in the car, because she was crying and everything, I told her like all the different messages her mom left. And she was like crying, apologizing, saying her mom was like very possessive. Because the mom, they had like it was like 7 of them. And
Possessive.
she was like, my mom grew up hard. Like what's crazy is she was a twin.
Mhm.
It was like the rest of them were like half. She was, her mom had her with a black guy. The rest of the kids was with a white guy, and he was in the military. And like, yeah, the mom was left all those crazy messages and was tripping. And what was crazy is I ran into her about it like it was like a year later, she was pregnant.
I bet the
And
mom hit off her baby daddy too.
She probably was upset, but the girl was trying to get out the house. So
Mm.
she went and got knocked up so she could get out the house. He was somebody in the military.
Did the mom look good?
I was about to ask the mom, look,
I would have took her down. Yeah, I would have took her down. But
Like scale from 1 to 10.
she probably was like a 4. But
all right,
yeah,
we're gonna say Beyonce 10 and Sexy Red is 1. So where's she at between there?
what'd you say? I heard Sexy Red. I didn't hear the first part.
Beyonce is number 10 and
Mhm.
Sexy Red is number 1. Where's she?
She said the mom would be like a 4.
Hey,
Sexy Red ain't no young.
I don't think I would have smashed that one either, man.
Come on, man. Sexy Red not a 1, though. We can't put Sexy Red at the
No, I
one.
didn't say she a 1. No, she come on, yo. She is a 1 for sure.
Sexy Red got sex appeal, bro.
Nah,
She
Y'all
She got
wrong.
sex. The only thing
got
she got
that.
sex is she was born with a vagina. That's the only thing sexy about her to me.
You tripping? We tripping? We tripping?
And I wouldn't
Sexy
smash her and blame it on you. I wouldn't.
Sexy Red, like the type of girl you feel me? Chill with at night.
nah.
Got nobody to hang outside
Hell
with.
no.
With. Feel me? I mean, she good bitch.
It better be nighttime you turn the lights out and shit. That's the only way you can smash that.
With no judgment, Sexy Red. I mean, that's like a best friend that you smash type thing. Feel me? Like,
Uh,
yeah, babe, that's my bestie. You feel me? The whole
I don't,
time.
I don't do no charity work, man. That's what that is.
What you say?
That's
Yeah,
charity work. You
Yeah,
doing her
chill.
a favor. You doing her a favor.
Nah. I guarantee you, it's 1,000 men that'll line up to hit Sexy Red. It's
I
that
mean, to
sexy
say,
stuff, bro. I'm telling
hey,
you, like,
Mr. Corner,
You give me some crown
you
vanilla,
can't,
yeah, she probably look
you
like
can't,
Beyonce.
telling you,
you can't
bro.
put, you can't say that as a measuring stick because guys will do anything.
Yeah, you
Nah, but
right.
Guys
I'm
will do
saying her,
anything.
I'm saying her sex appeal is what make her attractive. Like, you feel me? Like the way she talk, the way she carry herself, like, you know what I
Well,
mean?
maybe I should have put her at the midpoint. I say Beyonce,
Yeah, put her
Sexy
at like a
Red, and
5. Yeah,
Leslie Jones. I put her at number 1 then.
she definitely like a strong 6, but
I
the
don't know
sex
about
appeal make her like a 7.5. Like, and then I think she got a new, like, the body done and shit. So yeah, I give Sexy Red like a strong 7,
she looks
7.5.
funky
She
to
got her
me.
body done and she that young? Like,
Yo.
no,
She
she a
looks funky to me.
-1, man.
Nah, I'm saying like how she looked after she had the baby. You feel me? Yeah,
She
like
like
she
she got
like
a
a
cheese
strong.
grater, man. Like somebody was
She like
trying to
makeup
grate
though,
cheese in her face,
like
man.
not sexy red with no makeup. Like she gotta have a makeup. She gotta
It's
be
gonna have to
dialed
come
up.
off sometime.
Nah,
You
I
can't
ain't
keep
gonna
the
be here
makeup
when it
off.
come
You're
off.
20.
Go to
I'm
the
not
The
gonna
makeup
be
got
neighborhood.
to
here.
come off at some point.
By the time the makeup come off, I'm long gone. But like you feel me, makeup, sexy red, like about to go to perform on stage. Yeah, like yeah, I
Mr.
take
Corner, you
that.
just wanted to rap to you, huh?
Nah, I don't want to hear
Get
no
you in the
rapping.
mood. Like,
It's no rap
oh,
going on. It would be no rap going on. It would be no rap going on. It
Hey,
would be no
Dante,
rap happening.
can I change the topic for 1 second? I got a question. Is it cool?
Yeah.
Is it alright for dudes to cry off a movie, man? Cause I got to clear something up. I need y'all to give me an answer on that. If a
Uh,
dude watch a movie, is it okay for a dude to cry?
man,
Yeah,
Yes.
I cry at a movie with my daughter all the time. It's like after I had a daughter, bro, I just got emotional shit out of nowhere. I be crying for no reason.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I watched that Jamie Foxx thing. I couldn't even watch the whole thing, man. I watched probably like the first minute and I cried for like 3 minutes, yo. I cried so bad I had to go lift weights just so I
You
could
got a
feel my
daughter?
oxygen back up. I was like, what the?
okay.
You got a daughter, BG?
Huh?
You got a daughter?
Yeah, I got a daughter.
That's
Yeah, bro,
why.
I'm telling you, bro,
Yeah,
man. After you have a
she
girl,
did make
bro,
me soft. You ain't lying about that either. She did.
yeah, bro, it's like after you have a daughter, bro, you just be crying and shit. You be like, man, what the fuck is wrong with me, man? Like I ain't
Yeah.
doing
I
all
wish that
right.
was the only movie.
Like
I
my
wish that's the
daughter,
only
like
movie I could say I cried
what
doing,
type
man.
of she is?
I'm gonna
That's
say
why.
I
no.
think I,
I'm gonna say no comment.
Them girls make you soft. Them girls made me soft.
man, listen, Dante, you know you be crying, bro. Stop lying.
No,
Talking
I
about no
don't.
comment.
No, I ain't. No, look, I ain't never cried. I probably got emotional one time watching Passion of the Christ once or twice. So
Dante be like this.
Shit,
Put his
that
hands
scared me
down,
more than anything.
trying to hold the tears back.
He
no,
said he cried the passion of the Christ.
100 Circle Media told him to stay
yeah,
out of
Hey,
Man,
Alabama.
it's crazy.
hey,
What
This
Dante.
man is
what's that
crazy.
movie about the three wrestlers, wrestling brothers, when all of them died? I forgot the name of it. But I was
Yeah,
watching
that was
that, and at the end, I just bust out crying like, ah! My wife was like, "What the hell going on with you?" I'm like, "Man, I'm alright. I was coughing. I'm just choking off something." I
no,
cried. What the hell? I
I'm
couldn't
not.
even.
Alabama.
I'm not a crybaby.
I'm
man.
not
I ain't
either.
gonna
I
lie.
ain't think I was. Obviously I got. I am now, but I ain't think I was.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I fell
Yo,
asleep on
listen, right?
Passion of the Christ, man.
The craziest movie I ever cried to, bro. You ever seen Monsters Inc?
What is it?
I seen
Monsters Inc.
that. Yeah,
No, I'm not.
Hell no.
Incorporated.
that's one of those cartoon
Ain't none
like
of y'all ever watched
animated
Monster Inc.
movies.
with y'all kids.
No, I ain't never watched. Oh, you said Monsters Inc.
Yeah,
No, I ain't never.
Hell
I'm
no.
proud for
man,
that.
listen, bro. When they cut Sarah Wazowski's door, bro, man, I'm like, God damn, why they have to cut the little girl door, man? I had one little chair drop, then another chair drop. I'm like, man, I gotta cut this shit off. I'm like, dude, we could watch another movie, baby. But then they got her back though. They got her back though, so I was good. I'm like, man,
Yo, no,
yeah.
let me ask y'all a question. Who all cried when Mufasa died?
Nah, I didn't.
Hey,
I ain't give a fuck. I didn't.
hey, bro. I ain't gonna lie. 400 I feel the type of way, bro.
Yeah.
Like
That
this.
made me feel like I couldn't trust niggas.
Fact.
I just felt like I couldn't trust niggas after Mufasa died. But it's crazy though. We about to get Mufasa backstory if y'all ain't know as adults. They coming out with a new Lion King, but
Yeah, I
it's
saw
a
the preview.
Mufasa story though.
Be humble. What's up,
So,
man?
What up, 400?
so it's though. But yeah, what's up? Who got
Oh,
another topic?
y'all ever saw Lovely Bones?
Yeah.
Lonely Bones. That was cool.
Yo, that Jones crazy. That's the Jones with the little girl, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, yeah,
Nah.
that
That
messed
and
me up. That movie messed me up.
right, that and Bastard Out of Carolina. Man, that's
Yo,
cool,
lovely
man.
bones. Yes, lovely bones is a hell of a movie.
Y'all ever saw Bastard Out of Carolina?
I never
Nah, I
seen
ain't
that.
never
Nah,
see
I ain't
that.
never heard of that.
Man, it's
What is
gonna hurt your
about?
heart. It's
What is about?
little girl get touched on. Her mama just it was crazy. I don't know. Like the little girl was getting touched on by her mom's boyfriend. And it was just showing what she was going through. And like the mom, I think the mom still married the guy. and the uncles found out, and they like kicked them in the face. But hold on, wait, I got to get it together because I have not seen it in a long time. So hold on.
You got some emotional dudes on here. I'm about to cry if you talking.
Not me. Y'all some damn crybabies.
Nah, see, it's a difference being emotional with a movie. You feel me? But like in the real world, yeah, nah, I ain't gonna cry. But a movie in my house, I'm in the privacy of my
everybody
home.
watch
Don't
Malcolm
nobody
X
know what's going on.
movie.
Which one? When Denzel or
When Spike Lee did it, yeah.
Man, I forgot. I don't know.
Okay, that one we should cry.
What is it?
You say what now?
What you say it was? I ain't hear the name.
Malcolm X, the first one.
Oh shit.
What you crying on Malcolm X for? I ain't never even thought to cry about Malcolm X.
Y'all just look it up.
Oh, bro.
Bastard
What that be? Humble said that.
from
Nah,
1996.
it was Cooney Talk. Like, it was a hell of a movie, but I ain't never thought to cry.
I'm talking about at the end of the movie, man.
When they killed him?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I'm saying like shit, like I don't know, bro. Like watching shit like that, watching like shit like Roots, that shit just turned me up. It made me mad. Like,
No, I don't watch Roots. I don't watch that. I don't watch no slave movie.
yeah, like that made me want to go out and do something to somebody. Like, but you know.
Hold on.
Wow.
You never 400 Circle. You never seen? You ain't watched Django?
Yeah, I watched it, but I still didn't like it.
Oh, the ending is great, man. I could watch the ending like 500 times straight.
The ending great, but I'm saying throughout the whole movie, all you hear was nigga this, nigga that.
No, my favorite part on there is when he was whipping that white dude. That was my favorite part.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just kept rewinding it and rewinding it. I just kept rewinding.
You talk about the brothers, right?
Yeah.
I like my part is when he said when he come back and he said, "Tell Miss Laura goodbye." He's like,
What's up?
I Miss Laura.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That's Samuel L. Jackson, man. That nigga was funny, man.
Somebody said what happened when they play slave movies in prison.
Oh, you can forget it. Them white boys have no chance.
Hey.
That's a setup. That's a setup.
Hey, man, who asked that question?
Somebody that shit.
That's the wrong question.
They'd never do that, man. They'd have a full-blown ride in there. Hey, man, that'll be a bad dude. Ooh, that'll be bad.
What's up, Mark?
What up?
That'll be bad.
What kind of movie
Hey, Dante.
Yes, sir.
Dante.
Yeah.
You heard what he said? Don't come to Alabama.
Who?
Nah, man. Nah, hey, Mark, man. I told him he can come to Alabama. But don't get locked up in Alabama.
Oh, you on here today, too? I'm talking about from last night. Where you at? At the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening with you?
What's going on, Mark?
Shit, just got to eat me some Chinese food, man.
Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Who said that if they play slave movies in prison,
somebody put that shit in the comments. I was just reading it.
Hey, bro, that's funny, bro.
It'll be bad for him. He'll be sitting in cell. He'll be in his cell doing what he's doing right now. And
me. There's no way in your life. No way, hey man, there's no way in your life you would ever. I would never be a Mindy.
Yo, watch Roots before?
You gonna die with me. You gonna die with me, Mark. We're both gonna die.
Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Don't put my name in that shit. They talking to you. I'm not even in that conversation. I don't even give a fuck about none of that. I ain't got nothing to say about that shit, bro. They talking to you. I'm not even in that shit, bro. Leave my fucking name out of it. Don't fucking play with me with that bullshit, man.
That was funny though.
That man, Josh Soldier brings that shit. Josh Soldier's with that shit.
Hey, look. No. Hey, Mark, hey, this Mark just got on here and God Soldier just instantly
I know.
talking shit to him.
Is that a roll-up cigarette? Oh.
He dropped it. Hey, I mean, just picture him. Just picture if they play, hey, God Soldier, have you ever watched Roots? Tell the truth. He's probably watching it now while he's smoking.
Hold up, Dante.
Yeah.
All fairness aside, I don't know who all on this panel. I've been in Alabama prison. When they used to play, listen, we used to have movie nights in the early 90s. When they played one or two movies like that, bro, they stopped playing them. Y'all laughing, but all jokes aside, bro.
Them facts.
Yeah, them dudes got the business, bro. So yeah, they been stopped playing. They didn't play no gang related movies. They didn't play no racial based movies.
Black History Month.
Because niggas used to get active. Niggas used to get active.
I heard y'all was watching like Young and the Restless and stuff like that. I'm dead, sir.
Bruh. Martin Luther King birthday.
But you know what's funny though, man?
Mark, I swear to God, I would never fuck with you, dude. Never in a million years.
Good.
If you came to me with the bullshit, one of us is gonna die. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mark.
I swear to God, dude. Come on. Hey, man, somebody's knowing Booty Bandit.
Hey, Mark, we'll probably keep him alive a couple of days.
Oh, I ain't even in that conversation, bro. I'm not even entertaining no more ignorance on these panels and none of that shit, bro.
No, he not getting under people's skin, man. Yeah, other dude hot the other night. Yeah, dude pulled out what on his ass.
Dude,
no good hot the other night.
They say what they want to say, bro. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. You know how many motherfuckers I done heard in prison talk that same shit. Oh, I ain't going for that. They'll have to kill me. They'll have to do this, do that. As soon as you slap the shit out of them one good hard motherfucking time, they fold like a pair of motherfucking pants. Facts. So, hey, it is what it is, bro. So. Somebody hit them right in their motherfucking shit. Oh, I don't want no problem. So, man, that's that shit there, man. Oh, they'd have had to kill me. And it ain't just white dudes. I done seen black dudes fold like that in prison. Talk all that gang shit, get hit in their motherfucking shit, and they fold up like a pair of pants. So, man, all that shit don't mean that no way, man.
I'll let you know.
Nigga fold up like a piece of paper.
This man said he gonna do this. I told him, y'all wouldn't have got me. I would have told right on y'all. First of all, I wouldn't have washed my ass, and I would have told on y'all.
What do you think you would have told? Get your ratting ass out the dorm, man. You gotta move him out.
Hey, man, don't come to Alabama, man.
That's what I did right there.
911, please.
I be a snitch before I be a bitch. Fuck that. You damn right.
Yo, Hacho, do you got any first time like worst dating stories? Like you ever went on a date and it just went left? First time like worst dating stories? Who might do that?
Volume.
Oh, that's the dude Gary. No, that's not Gary. That's the dude Gary. Hold up. No, that's not Gary. Who mic is that? Yo, Hacho, that's your mic.
Oh, Dante,
Yep.
I'm finna text you the name of my channel. I just gave my name a channel.
Huncho, you gotta be.
Somebody
He
watched the
got
thing
he
watching
got turn
YouTube
he
at
got
some
to turn
time.
his audio down some. If he turn his phone down a little bit, that speaker won't be playing back.
What you think about that, Dante?
Hold on, let me see.
It's either yay or nay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Did Mark tell his worst dating story?
Huh?
So we telling our first, like, you got to tell a story where you went on a date and it was just awful.
I ain't never really had no bad days like that. I mean, all my days, they might not have been the best, but I ain't never had no bad. You talking about like where you say the motherfucker try to tie you up and all that shit?
Yeah.
No, I ain't never had to deal with that.
Hey, Mark, no, Dante consented to that. He signed an NDA for that.
I always kept my pistol. I
to it.
always had my pistol showing. I always kept my pistol showing anyway. So I mean, I guess that's probably why I never. I mean, it might have been a bitch wanted to try that shit, but I ain't never had that happen. So damn, Dante, you freaking like that, Dante? Dante, what type of shit you got going on?
He stepped away from the camera.
You asked
Jersey,
to be tied up. What
Jersey, did you tell yours?
I don't have one.
He done been tied up twice. I remember the other story he told.
Dante, what kind of shit you got going on? You asked the motherfucker to tie you up?
No, the first time I didn't know what was going on. The second time, listen, I was young and I was dumb,
man. I wouldn't give a fuck how young I was, bro. Tie me up. Well, you know what motherfuckers can do to you when you tied up?
It happened.
Hell no.
In order for somebody to even get a rope on you, Dante, you had to be willing at first, bro. I ain't trying to hear it. I ain't trying to hear it. And you went for it twice.
Hey man, that
No,
nigga
man.
say
What's
tie
up,
up.
man?
Man, I wish I would ask a bitch to tie me up.
And a freak came out.
I'd have started flipping out in there, bro. The minute I'd have felt something constrict me, man, we'd have to fight.
Hey, hold up. Now
I've
this
been fighting for my life in there, man.
Hold up. This remind me of something me and my homeboy got into it with probably about a year ago in Mobile. About 2 years, about a year and a half. Man, this nigga talking one day. He told me, man, I had this broad. She was giving me oral, and she just rubbing out, playing with my sack and shit. She went on down. I'm like, what? Like, hold up, nigga. Listen, bro. This nigga to my man, don't knock it till you try. I said, bro, come on, man. Come on, dude.
Yeah, nah.
I'm like, this nigga got a lot of women, bad women. Women attracted to this dude. And I'm like, maybe that's the reason why he got all these badass women. Cause boy, you got some shit going on, boy. What? So man, yeah, he said that shit actually feel good. I'm like, man, nigga, you tripping, bro.
Yeah, Mark, that nigga bullshitting with you, dog. Nigga spreading wings and shit. Yeah, that nigga lying like a motherfucker. Yeah.
But that
nigga got no business with his goddamn wings in the air.
I know he freaky because he had already told me one time. He said, homeboy, you ever got your red wings? I'm like, my red wing? What the fuck is that?
He painting on the sign with wet paint.
So when he told me, I'm like, what? Nigga, you do that? Oh, hell no.
Let me get this right. You talking about somebody eating ass while they on that period?
Yeah. When you
playing,
they call it playing on the playground with wet paint.
Bro, I don't knock what nobody do, bro. But I was like, nigga, you do that? What the fuck? So maybe that's why he keep a lot of bad women, bro. Cause that nigga extra freaky.
Yeah, like, that nigga contain it. That nigga walk around with bacterial infection every day, though.
Fact, cause
that nigga nasty the ball.
Cause that's what a period is for. It gets rid of shit, nigga.
That nigga nasty as hell. The crazy part, Mark, why he felt comfortable even telling you that shit? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, we've been friends probably about 30 years. And he was just asking me, had I ever got my red wing? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what the fuck that was. And then he went on to talk about the other shit. I'm like, no, bro, come on, man. No. But I mean, men sit around and talk about shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Yeah, niggas sit around and I was just like, damn, dude, I ain't know you was all off and all that shit, bro.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out how nasty you was, Mark. He watched the documentary. Yeah, he fucked around and watched the documentary. Like, this nigga probably, the Red Wings ain't nothing.
Let me show you something, bro.
Hey, man, who was that talking?
I don't even listen. Like, I got some homeboys, they like, bro, I like a little, how can I put it? A little smell down there. Bro.
Hell no. Wait a minute.
Now,
Hold
listen.
on.
Whoa.
That's how this conversation right here.
Hey, 400, I ain't never coming to Alabama.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. No, hold on, because I'm in Alabama
I'm
right now.
telling you,
Hold on.
I'm trying to tell y'all what the man
No, because
said.
don't do that, because I'm near Huntsville. Hey, Mark, don't do that, Mark, because I'm near Huntsville. Yeah, I'm near Huntsville. And no, ain't no nigga want no smell.
Bro, I said, bro, the few times I ever went down on a woman, if I smell anything, it's over.
He ain't coming to Alabama.
I'm not going. I don't want to smell. Listen, I had a black girl out of Birmingham when first time I lived in Arby. Now her shit, man, it smelled like fresh water.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be like water.
Water. I'm to my bro. If I go down there on the chicken, I got a little. Oh no, I'm gonna like my phone ringing. This emergency. I got to go. But bro, this dude told me he likes a little smell. I'm like, what?
Oh, I thought you said you like a little smell. Okay.
Hell no.
Okay. All right. My bad.
No.
Yeah. We got to clear it up for the people in the chat because they think Alabama niggas. Because I'm near Huntsville right now, and they think Alabama niggas like smell. We don't. Yeah, it's water.
Hold on.
You got freaks
Shout
and
out Hunt
perverts
Vegas,
in every
man.
state. What they talking about? They like they ain't got no freaks and
Parliament,
perverts in the state where they stay at. That's retarded. Think ain't freaks and perverts all over the world in every state. But you got some simple-minded motherfuckers like that. Oh, they don't do it in my state.
What does water smell like?
Yeah, Charles said the water scent be hit. He ain't lying about that. The water scent.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, bring your ass to Alabama then.
Huh?
Going to Alabama, like man, everybody think we slow.
Right.
And we lost in time and we still slaves or some shit. Nah, this shit for real around this bitch.
But we is a little behind in some things.
Now you know the old saying is we ain't talking slow, y'all. We ain't talking slow, y'all just ain't listening slow enough. We ain't no slow talking.
No. I don't even think we go with that. We just don't want to hear that fast talking bullshit.
Right.
Hey, 400.
We already know the hustle.
Hey, I'm gonna give y'all my take on it. Somebody who I lived in Jacksonville for a little bit, and I'm from
you lived in Jacksonville, what? Alabama?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Okay.
So I'm originally from Pennsylvania, like I told you the other night, right? So I'm above Mason-Dixon line. So when I got to Jacksonville, I had never seen nothing like this, man. I had never seen 6 foot tall Confederate flags on vehicles. I had never seen nothing like that in my life, like Confederate flags like that. I had never seen people wearing the South will rise again shirts. I had never seen I had never seen nothing like that in my life. To me, when I got to Jacksonville, it was like the early 2000s. To me, that was like a time warp. It felt like it felt like the early 70s.
Right.
Like we were just that's how the South felt to me. Jacksonville felt to me. Even though they had the Super Bowl when I was down there when they had the Super Bowl, to me it still felt like they were behind times.
But you know what? But you know what, Humble? The thing about it is one thing we can say about the South, if they don't fuck with you, you'll know. Yeah. White folk in certain areas where you just don't go. Coleman, Alabama. You just don't go and hang out in those areas where we know they already tell you. They fuck with you in the daytime. Nighttime, you ain't got no business there.
Bro, they got some signs in Alabama and some of them small. What the name? What's that shit? Rim lap or some shit? Listen.
You talking about Raymond, Alabama?
Uh-huh. It's in Alabama. They had a sign say, "Nigga, don't let the sun."
That was in
set
Coleman.
on your ass.
That was
Coleman,
that was in
yeah,
Coleman. That's
Coleman,
Coleman,
Alabama.
But
Alabama.
I seen it in this other little town. I ain't never been in Coleman.
Right.
Bro, it's a lot of racist ass spots in Alabama, but they so small and so ducked off.
Yeah.
Bro, what? I'm like, man.
Y'all talking about sundown town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
The sundown town.
places like Enterprise and all that shit. Like I heard somebody say about Athens and Decatur and all them places and out there, man. Like motherfuckers don't play police around in the South. If you driving, especially the sheriffs, you driving down the highway. If you make eye contact, nigga, you gonna get pulled over. Yeah, you automatically they gonna whip around in the middle of the highway and they gonna pull your ass over. That's just what it is. We was learning that you don't have 4 peoples in the car. 4 people in the car, you going to jail. Yeah, you going to jail with 4 niggas in the car.
I want y'all to listen to this.
But that's why people from where I'm from, like how Be Humble was saying, like I'm from PA too. That's why like we ain't made for living in the South. Like we too free. Like our mouths is too, you feel me, loose. Like you know what I'm saying? And our respect really lack. Like
you talking about
especially for like white folks.
The police?
Right.
To white to like racist white folks. Like like you do that shit up here. You do that shit up here. You're gonna get your ass kicked. You're gonna get berated. You feel me? Like I'm talking about police. You know, we ain't touching no cop, but you know, we got some guys up here that will touch the police. That don't mind going to jail for fighting the police. But you know, hearing what we saying because you know we believe in our First Amendment right. You know what I'm saying? We got freedom of speech all day. So we're gonna give it to you all day long. And the law say that, you know, you can say whatever you want to the police. And
you right about that because see, I'm from the Tidewater area. I'm from VA. I'm from P-Town. All day, P-Town. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Portsmouth. You know what I'm saying? Hampton, Norfolk. You know the bottom. You know 16th Avenue. You know Heron City. So
I'm stationed.
Yeah. Say what now?
I was stationed out there in Newport News.
Come on, man, Newport News. See, I lived in the bottom. Bad news. Come on, bro. Heron City, 16th Avenue. Right down there where Peddler's Village used to be at. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, Cross, make sure you put your link to your channel in the comment section. Hey, y'all, he doing a real good job over there. Y'all
appreciate you.
Yeah, you do got a good channel.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Dante. And salute to you for showing the love, like you said, man. You allow people to alley-oop. So again, I appreciate you on that for real.
Hey, so when I was in combat training, I met this dude. He was a cop, right, in Jacksonville. Yeah. You know what he told me? He said anytime he sees a late model Impala, he pulls him over. He said he said he don't even run. He don't run the tag. He just pull him over. He says 9 times out of 10 they got outstanding warrants. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. He's like, I do it. He was like 9 times out of 10 they got outstanding tickets or warrants. Like that was his thing. I couldn't believe
I ain't gonna lie. Most of the time it's true though.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say in the South too. A lot of times it's 50-50. They'll pull you over. The first thing they say in the South is if you don't got any warrants, outstanding warrants, or any traffic violations, we'll let you go. They gonna do that all the time. They pull you over anything, bro. That's the thing about it in the South. Versus you can't talk back to them. A lot of us don't talk back because one, like you said, we in the wrong, and they know that. That's why you get a lot of those ones that don't look like us. That's in high crime areas. They look like in Birmingham and Bessemer, all them areas like that. Man, they love that area.
Wow.
So when I was stationed in California and I was getting stationed in Florida. So me and my ex brother-in-law drove my Cadillac from Cali to Florida. We got pulled over in Texas, and he was driving. You know what the first thing the cop said when he pulled us over?
This was on
I-10. This was on I-10. First thing he said is "where the dope." That's the first thing he said. And then he's gonna say, "How can you afford a car like this?" Like I didn't even tell him I was in the military. I just, I was just sitting there and let my my brother-in-law talk. And he
told my ID so damn fast.
Well, you already know, like on the East Coast, if you go like the Norfolk, anything down the East Coast, you pull your military, you motherfuckers like the police. Military ID, get anything. Y'all get cars, you get foreign whips, y'all get everything. But if
That's
y'all
because we don't make our payments and shit, they'll call our fucking our
Right.
commanding.
But we
And
do know
sometimes
one
it's right.
thing. Y'all bring y'all ass past North Carolina, South Carolina, y'all free game. Yeah, we know y'all free game during that time. So Mark, back to what you were saying about the female. Your homeboy said he had some stinking monkey or something. Yeah, we got to get back on that.
You say that shit kind of helped turn him on. I'm like,
damn, that's crazy. He don't know if it's bacteria or a bad food.
Facts, fungus, all but hey, I said, man, you bullshit. I said, man, you just playing.
You ain't got to wash your whole ass. You got to wash your asshole.
Yeah, I thought he was just bullshit. He said, nah, bro, for real. I'm like, what, nigga? You ain't never got to worry about me. You drinking, smoking, what, nigga?
Hey, Mark, don't let him diddy you. Don't drink with him.
I ain't really drank with many folks in life anyway. Yeah, my mama my mama raised us like that. Just smoking with folk. Like back in the day, in the early,
ask you a question,
like in the
Mark?
90s, we used to smoke weed and shit.
Sorry.
We used to roll our own little papers and shit. We and I ain't
Mark,
do
I'm going to ask you a question if you don't mind. I was going to say, your channel, are you going to start doing lives yourself?
Who is that? They talking to me?
Yeah, Mark. I'm saying I subscribe to your channel. I'm just saying, are you going to start doing lives yourself?
Yeah. I'm gonna start telling my prison stories, man. For one, and then if somebody else want to do some panels on whatever, it is what it is. I'm open to all suggestions.
Mark.
We're looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You already know I'm gonna come through, but I'm gonna tell you now. It ain't no hips when knocking niggas out of no cell.
Oh, man, bro, I ain't even thinking about no motherfucking hips, bro. That shit's so.
Hey, but Mark, he did say he used to bench damn near 400 pounds.
That's a lie, bro.
Yeah, he said he benched about 400.
Hold on. Let me straighten that. I
Listen, hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark, before you say
Listen.
something. He said 8 sets of 8, which was crazy work.
Hold on. Listen, I'm glad you brought that because I was so mad.
I had to bring that shit up.
Because I wanted to address that last night, bro. I ain't never. The most I ever benched was 315, bro. That's 3 plates on this side, 3 on that side. Right. I ain't never benched no motherfucking 3. Man, bro, what?
He said he benched about 400, 8 sets of 8. What he said? Nah, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, let me explain something to you. I ain't never seen hips on the weight pile the whole time we was at Limestone Prison, bro. And then if hips was working out, he'd have been over there with the white boys. No disrespect. He couldn't have been working out with us.
And that's fast.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Where you going? Man, you gotta get your ass over there.
And that's fast, bro.
Come on, man. And I'm not being
For
racist,
real.
but that's how Alabama was back then. I don't know how it is now.
Right.
You know, white boy like a white dude that worked out with the black dude, he was a nailhead. He already had proved himself. He was about that drama.
He had to be a hard one, too.
Because first of all, it already was labeled on hips. The first time he was in prison, that he was a hoe. I don't know. I wasn't in prison with hips the first time he was there. But everybody at Limestone say he was a hoe. He had an older nigga. He had a man. So
my question is this: is that first of all, what the hell? Because in the document it said Hips was a prison wife. What the fuck was a prison wife?
I wasn't there when they did that, so I don't know.
Because he said, this is what I'm saying. He said he stole. You had 3 boys. He stole one from you. And that was because, that wasn't the app. Just go out for the motherfucker. He said you stole one from him, which got him 2, and you had 2. Y'all was a family.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. He said I stole. What?
No, you had 3 boys. He said then he came. Y'all got together. He told you that y'all was gonna build he was gonna build oh shit funny. He was gonna build an empire with you. So he built the empire. So the question was, they was like, well, why did they pick him? Why did they pick you, Mark? Right? And he said, because y'all, he was on the top bunk, which we all know about the top bunk. He was on the top bunk. You was on the bottom. And he said he didn't have to go nowhere for nothing. So I'm just trying to understand. Go ahead.
Hips ain't never slept in no cell with me, bro. Hips ain't never slept on no top or no bottom bed with me, bro.
That's what he said. And then he said, hold on. Then he said you told him your most, this shit wild as it. He told you the most intimate relation, your intimate secrets. That's what he said to
what was my
Noel.
most intimate secret?
Hey, my nigga. I
want to hear
know.
this. I want to hear it. What
we need to get Hips on there. He didn't say.
No. Hey, Hips and Noel will never see the day in life.
Okay.
Ever.
I got you. Respect.
Hold up. My most intimate secret.
Yeah, he said,
like what?
You used to tell him about a bunch of shit when y'all was in the cell when he had it. He said he got
we sharing feelings.
he said he was mad at you. He said he was mad at you because you was allowing them to do the drugs and go in the store. And that's when he told you that you told him to go over to the cell, which I thought that was a lie because ain't no way you beating three motherfuckers at one time.
Hold up, man. Listen.
Hey, Bart. I already know it's a lie. I already know it's a lie.
Was in there lifting that crack pipe.
Hold on, Alabama. Hold on. First of all, because see, I peeped when the bitch first said that shit the other night to my, all three of them or nobody didn't have shit till I got there.
Yeah.
Let me show you something. Bro, I was already running the store and making whiskey. So what the fuck is Hips? Hips act like he came and just saved the motherfucking day.
That's what I was tripping off. And then he said, listen to this, Mark, which was so crazy, which I know he lied. He said, well, I seen all the dudes that was undercover. So I'm thinking, boy, how long was that? He said 7 months. I'm trying to figure out, goddamn, like I'm in Alabama, but I didn't know in 7 months a motherfucker could figure out all types of Diddy shit that was going on in 7 months.
Bro, let me show you. That's another thing about what he said, 5 or 6, 7 months was all piled up in a bed.
Yeah, that was like, wild as hell. Yeah, that was some wild shit.
Anybody that's done time, do y'all know how big them beds is, bro?
We already know they ain't big.
One motherfucker can barely fit in them, bro. And then, hold up. He never said, was we doing this in a cell? In a 2-man cell? So where was my cell partner at?
He said, this is what he said. He said he was the cell partner. Because remember, he said he was the lookout.
Never slept in no
Hold
cell
on,
with
listen,
me,
Mark. He said he was the lookout, and instead of standing outside because the guards with COs would see you, he was in there. And then he saw how, I gotta say it, Mark. I'm just gonna tell you. He said how Mindy was goddamn DMX. He said Mindy DMX you a couple of times, like in the Belly movie. Yeah, he said he just mishandled you. He watched. That what he said. He mishandled you. I was like, damn, Mindy did that. But then he said Mindy wore panties. That shit crazy.
That man ain't never. I ain't never seen him in no fucking panties.
I hope you did.
Let me show you something.
Yeah.
I'm a vouch for Mendenhall.
Yeah.
Mendenhall used to lift weights a little bit, but he worked on radio. He walked the track. That's all Mendenhall did. Man, come on. Mendenhall actually would have whooped Hips' ass back in the day.
Well, you said that. Didn't you say that though? You said Mendenhall and Hips got into a fight, didn't it?
Yeah. But I didn't walk in the cell, but I just heard some hollering in that motherfucker. And
maybe it was some different hollering.
No, it wasn't that.
No, okay.
It wasn't that type of hollering. No, it wasn't.
That's wild.
Yeah,
it wasn't. But I didn't see Mendenhall swing on black dudes, bro. Gang members. He took a ass whooping, but he wasn't scared. I ain't never seen Hip swing on nobody, bro. No, I ain't never seen him swing on a white dude or a fucking black dude, bro. Come on, man. This bitch him, bro. I'd be so glad when one of my homeboys that was up there or finally get the courage, like, man, come on. Because, bro, I got a homeboy, he a sick dude, brim blood. He be like, bro. I said, bro, but it's my word against his. You was there after I left, dude. Come on. You ain't got to show your face, nigga. But put this bitch on glass, bro.
What?
Man, I
What?
don't want to be in it. I don't want to. I'm like, oh, nigga.
What the
come
respect
on,
I got for Donta, because Donta allowing you to speak. One thing I can say out of all this, you never came straight off the hip. It's no pun intended, but you didn't come off as saying, "Hey, I got paperwork." When he first came on the show, that's the first thing he said. I'm trying to figure out why he can't open his mama's door and get the video VHS tape. That's why I asked you about the video.
All fairness, I never got no tape or nothing. So if they did get one, I didn't know about it because I was gone. Now, I'm not saying he's lying about that because I honestly don't know.
Right.
But as far as some disciplinaries,
yeah, he said the disciplinary. His
Bro,
last one was when
I
he
don't know.
when he
I
said
don't
he
know
put his
if it was
hands on
acting.
you and beat you up. And
Yeah, I don't know if it was acting or whatever. When I watched the video, it looked like Mendenhall was on the Today Show. Like he was getting a whole little interview and shit.
I wasn't there. I was gone.
Yeah. And he didn't seem like he was like one thing that again I heard Hip say that, and what I don't like when he, my thing is this, money. Like I think people don't realize. I don't think, and I want you to understand, ain't nobody on here as content creator bashing what you do. You're a grown man, you do what you do. But when people put a title on you as a Chester and as a predator, as a monster, I don't think that's what it is. Now, what your personal preference is, that's your business. I think that you're fighting and arguing the fact this is not me as far as you putting a label on me. Because he keeps saying it. And then when you asked him last night, you say, hey, did you call me that? Or you said I raped somebody? He said, I didn't know. I never said that. But I did a show and I pulled up where he might not have said it verbally, where he said it earlier, but verbally, what he ended up doing was he ended up saying some shit that really just bothered me. Was the simple fact was he said he told you he didn't say it, but in the text message, it's on there. Mm-hmm. And he said that you tortured motherfucker. I'm like, I'm from the old school, my nigga. What? Like I said again. Yeah, you can't. They say you can't rape the willing. Yeah, you can't rape because he said it was whether it was not. He said consensual. So for him to put that label on you, and you have no disciplinary actions of that, that's pretty messed up as a person. And me, I think he's scorned. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna
tell you something else, bro.
Yeah,
this man told my he heard me talk to my daddy. Man, listen, me and my daddy problems was before I went to prison. Me and my daddy didn't talk the whole time I was in prison. We ain't really talked maybe once the whole time I've been out of prison. I've been out since 2008.
Right.
And then he told my uncle, my daddy's brother, James Moore. My daddy's last name is Smith. My mama was a fucking Moore. Ain't nobody on my daddy's side of the family ever been to jail.
I want to interrupt you, but I got a question for you. Was that your real dad that came through and did the interview?
Yeah, that was my real dad, but I don't even know how
how they
got
get
on
him.
there.
Wow. So you don't even know how they even reached out to your daddy.
That was my real. That's my real. You see his name, Lee Matt Smith, not Moore. Why he talking about my daddy's brother? Man, what the fuck, man? Come on, man.
So can I ask you something too, Mark? Was it Hip said it was a list, quote unquote, like a checkoff list, what you could and couldn't say. And I know that you mentioned something about scripted. My question was there any, if you can remember, because like you said, you were young, was there any script where it says you can't say this?
Bruh, I don't know what they told them.
Yeah.
But they just told me they wanted a good story. And at first, what I was telling them, they said, we want more. So I just went crazy with the shit, bro.
Right.
Now, as far as the script, no, they didn't. I don't know what the fuck they gave Hips them. Because like I say, I don't even know how Hips them even got on it. Because when I got transferred out of Limestone,
right,
I thought that was it until they came to Eastland and did the second part on me. So when I got out of prison, I said, like, David, fucking this white dude named supposed to be Matt, but his real name was Bradley Lucas, and all these other motherfuckers. I'm like, JG. Right. I'm like, damn. because that was never supposed to be. So I don't even know how that happened, bro.
Was this just like a scared straight program thing you thought it was?
Huh?
I'm from Scotland. Sorry, mate. I'm from Scotland.
Okay, what's up?
I'm just saying, was it a scared straight program? Is that what you thought you're involved in?
It was supposed to be some on those same terms, yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
It scares you, didn't it?
Why you got Rastafarian?
It did. It did scare me.
Yeah, don't come to Alabama, bro.
Right. So, Mark, if you don't mind clearing up the one part at the end of the documentary, you say, "Man, I never thought I would be with another gender," and then you said, "But I can see that," and then you said, "When I get out, I'm gonna probably end up doing that." Like that, what you said?
I did say that, but it was all cap, bro.
Cadillac or something. Yeah, I was tripping with some do rags on, look like some rappers or whatever. But it was saying basically, you said when you get out, you never thought you could see somebody with somebody, but you said, "I do. I've been turned out." Did they tell you to say you've been turned out?
No. I freestyle all that shit, bro. Cause they was loving it, so I'm just freestyling. I'm not gonna lie
Mark.
to you. They didn't script me.
That's crazy work.
That.
Yeah.
All right, Mark. I got a question for you, right?
Hold on. Let me finish addressing
Yeah,
this.
you got to get that one out. Yeah.
Hold on. The more I went in doing it, the more comfortable I got. So I just said, "Fuck it." You know what I'm saying? Now at first I was real nervous. You know what I'm saying? That's why when people tell me you did a Denzel Washington job. At first, I was like, "Shit, nigga, I thought I was doing really bad." You know what I mean?
You did good.
Oh, my nigga, you did some shit that most niggas wouldn't even thought of. I ain't on bullshit. That whole Vaseline shit, that shit scared the shit. I'm like, how the fuck a nigga know that when a nigga don't even do that? Like,
bro, that's just, listen.
I'm just being honest.
Yeah. But see, I heard that from another motherfucking prison, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, yeah. And me and Mooney, with the vice lord dude that was on here, he when I said the name, he already knew who I was talking about now. But that man had been locked up like 30, 40 years. He was on that. So
right. So you even said something about JG. You said you didn't even know. I think in one video with Donta, you said you didn't even know JG was in there. But I thought y'all was homies. You said that was your righteous brother.
He was my righteous. He was my dog. Okay. Let me break that down to you. When I say my righteous dog, he was Black P Stone.
Okay.
Okay, he was affiliated, and the nigga, and I ain't gonna lie, that nigga JG was not scary at all.
Can we honestly say was JG a freak?
Now that part I don't know.
Okay,
I can't say. I didn't hang around with him every day. I didn't hang around with him every day all day, so I didn't know.
Mark, a lot of people don't. That's my fault. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead. That's my fault.
Thank you, bro. Please let me finish this because this is very important.
Yeah, it is.
JG was a good dude. JG just had two problems that I knew of. Well, one that I knew of, he was a compulsive liar.
Okay.
Number two, he was a drug addict. But I didn't find that out till while we was in prison. When one of our homeboys had helped us get some crack cocaine in them.
Gotcha.
And when he smoked it, I couldn't believe. I'm like, nigga, you do crack?
So he turned into a whole different nigga when he smoked that dope.
Bruh, I looked for this dude all that afternoon on Last Yard Call. I could not find it. He was hid up in a cell, smoked out. Another motherfucker snitched on, say, man, you looking for your homeboy? I said, yeah. He told me what Dorman was saying. I went up there, this nigga in the room, smoked out, sitting in the corner, bro. I could not believe my eyes.
That was that
bro.
butter right there, though, Mark.
I could not believe that shit hurt me so bad, bro, because I did not know JG.
Gorilla Records is in full of business.
I didn't know that.
It's going down for
Right.
the reunion, baby. Y'all better tell them boys in there who I am, man. You know me.
Wow.
He thrived in Limestone's Wild West atmosphere.
Mark got that gangster lean when he walked.
Yeah, Mark, you was gangster than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm like that gangster stroll.
Donta
Wilder.
Yeah.
Donta Wilder for that.
He wild for that.
Donta, come on, man. For real,
Dante.
Dante.
Dante wrong in the motherfucker right now.
Come on, Dante.
Dante, go repent for that, man.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I want to put emphasis on Mark Bill. When Hips keep talking about he beat Mark and two other guys up, come on, man. Look at Mark's stature. There's no way that white boy. Did y'all see Hips in the video? I'm showing y'all how they look back there. So y'all can compare Mark and Hips. There's no way that Hips hit him with a 3-piece and stunned him and got out a locked cell. That's why I'm showing the video.
No, he even said, Dante, he said what he did say, he slipped up one time, Mark. He said when he did that, he asked to be out the cell. You said somewhere the cell is locked and you got to try to pry it open or whatever the case may be. He said once he whooped y'all, he said, now let me out the cell. I was like, that don't make sense.
Hold up. Man, if Hips would have put his motherfucking hand on me, ain't no opening no cell.
Yeah, he said he stomped you out. He said he stomped you out. That's what he said.
He knocked me out.
No, he said he stomped you out. He said he hit you and then you fell and he stomped you out.
How did he make it? Okay, how did he make it out the dorm then? Because if you
that's what I wanted to know.
If you fighting in a cell, everybody in the dorm, you can hear that shit. Man, a white boy whooping on a blood. I wouldn't even have to been no blood. Just
well,
a
you gotta
white
remember,
boy
don't
whooping
forget,
on
you
a
already
nigga,
know.
period.
But
just
don't forget you. But don't forget you, Mark. But don't forget you. He had two other people that was in there that he whooped. He said the sissy and Mindy.
Hey, we got to remember the element of surprise, like OJ. He might have got you, Mark. That
Nah, that's a lie. Nah,
one hit quitter, our baby boy, put him to sleep.
He said me and two bloods.
No, he said a sissy, and then he said Mindy.
Boy.
And he said after he whooped both of them. I don't know. He said Chicago. Who was Chicago? Yeah, I'm just telling you now.
That's the brother. Hold up. If you go back to one of his whenever he said, I heard him say that. He said, I sure wish I can find my homeboy Gary Sanders to verify this stuff. Fargo is Gary Sanders. And that man was on the chain gang, bro. He wasn't even over there in general population.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said the only true sissy was the Chicago black dude and Mindy. And then he said he whooped. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. He said he whooped both of them, and then you got mad and you bitch slapped him. Yeah, slapped the taste out. Then he started whooping on you.
Let me show you something. Gary Sanders, to my knowledge, if he was gay, he wasn't no flamboyant motherfucking sissy. Yeah, and Mendenhall, Hips couldn't whoop Mendenhall by himself, bro. And then first of all, what the fuck I'm gonna have Hips in the cell for with two other motherfucking white boys? Man, I'd have called Hips in there myself and beat his motherfucking ass.
Well, what he said was he told you he was mad at them going in the dope and getting in the store. He told you, come to cell 11 or something, and that's when it happened.
Hold on.
Over JG cell.
Hold on. Mendenhall was the whole operation of scoring dope, bro. Mendenhall got a pound of weed in at least every other week, bro.
Damn, okay.
A pound.
That's a breaking news right there. We didn't know that.
Hold on.
Breaking news.
Look at Dante. Dante, what?
No. I just thought about what he said the very first time. The very first time he said that Mark wanted some snacks or something, and he refused to give it to him, and Mark had an attitude. That's what he said at first. And now he switched it and said that Mark was letting him go in the store box.
Listen, bro, David Mendenhall used to get weed in, bro, through niggas out of Birmingham. They had a way of getting it in. They got it in, but they didn't deal with him. They dealt with me. Woo, woo, woo. I break them off. Man, come on, man. He went in the box. David Mendenhall had plenty of fucking money. He just couldn't govern selling no weed because he was a white boy. Them niggas would have robbed him. So I sold the motherfucking weed. He was telling these fucking lies like he just came in.
Yeah, he
ain't have no money like that.
Yeah, he come in that bitch like he need no brown. He said, what he say? He said when he came in, you was basically like you was straggling. And he said, look, I like the way you're moving. We can get to the money. He said he was having money there all the time.
Bro, I already had one of the biggest stores at Limestone. 4 Hips even brought his punk ass even back to prison.
Damn.
Don't nobody believe Hips. Hips was high as hell. And his
Hey,
mom, he did do all of that. Hips was
Man,
just
this
fucking.
dude.
He lifted that
Listen,
crack pipe 400 times. That's what he was lifting.
man, this bro, we
think
live.
Hip.
Hey,
I
hold
think
on
Hip,
now. Don't put 400 in there.
I think his problem is, and again, Mark, like I said again, to me, he come off because he keeps saying, man, I don't give a damn about Mark. But it seemed like whatever it was prison-wise, he was hurt. Because the motherfucker keep telling the same story, like he whooped y'all and y'all stole all the shit out the store. So I'm trying to figure out what is he hurt? Because in the document it said he was a prison wife under you. So I'm just trying to figure out. You think, you went in there like almost like you was in there with the dudes and he got mad and he went off like a bride would do. He said, "Bring your ass over here," like you did. He said,
bro,
he whooped y'all ass, and that's the last time he saw you when he did it.
Bro.
He did say you kept contact with him. Now I don't know.
Kept contact with him. Kept contact with him when I got out on the street.
No. Like after he got rolled up. When he got rolled up, then like in a cell, he said he was somewhere on another spot. When he went in the hole, when he went to the hole, Lolo
bro,
said
Hips was trying to send word to me, bro. And I'm like, man, he went to Hips didn't go to no lockup for fighting nobody, me and nobody. Hips pulled a catch out move, bro. Hips caught PC.
Oh, okay.
And then I got transferred about a week and a half after that. That's why niggas was like, bro, Hips the one put them folks on you while they transferred you. Because he already had your name up there in the motherfucking warden's office. I don't know that. That's just what I was told why I got transferred. Now, I had already jacked up another little white boy about my money. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't lock me up for that. But in the process, Hips was already in lockup. Dude was saying Hips was over there running his mouth. So y'all need to get this nigga Mark Moore out your camp because he got them putting down a little too hard. I don't know. That's what motherfucker told me later on in the years. I don't know. That's what was told to me.
So when he say he got paperwork, could it be possible he got paperwork that he snitched on you?
Bruh, Hips ain't got no paperwork with my name on it, bro. If he did, he typed it on there. And I'm going to know what a fake disciplinary look like.
Facts. Yeah, he ain't brought no paperwork. He been talking about this paperwork.
Because it ain't none.
8-9 days.
It ain't no paperwork.
Then he said today that he can go to Limestone and get it printed out. It's about 50 cents if he have to do it.
Unless when he caught PC, he used my name. But he ain't going to want to show the world that because it's going to say on the disciplinary why he went to protective custody. He ain't going to want to show that.
Well, he been screaming this whole victim shit for a while. That's the reason why I feel like
hold up.
He's using you as a victim.
Boys, and we ran the store and all this trash motherfucking shit. Like I needed a white boy to help me. And I got all these motherfucking bloods and all my homeboys on the company. I need a white boy to help me hold a store down. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
He said you was on dope during that time when he came.
Dope?
That's what he said, dog.
Bro, I don't even get high. I never got high, bro.
Well, that's not true, Mark. You said when you was in the hotel, you got them pills and you used to pop goddamn pill.
Hold up. We talking about we talking about Xanax bars, bro.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that we clear it up for the audience.
I ain't shooting no dope. I ain't smoke no weed for
Yeah, no, I get that part, but artists, motherfuckers pop pills and perks and Xannies and bars. I'm just trying to make sure that they know.
Now, every now and then, I used to fix me a 2-liter drink. I used to put me 5 Xanax bars in there, by 20 Jolly Ranchers, by 3 or 4 cereal quills, a little bit of taco vodka.
Yeah, they call that a party. Yeah, that's a party play. They do that in the South.
I do. But I didn't drink all that shit myself. I be giving all type of niggas little drinks and shit. Yeah, but as far as somebody weed and crack and needles, man, come on, bro. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. Man, this bitch Hips, bro.
All right, hey, Mark.
Man, Donta. Yep. Man, go and send that bitch a request, man.
The old Mark called out, bro.
Send that bitch a request and tell him to come on
My
in,
man,
bro.
Donta, I'm just asking Mark some questions, my nigga. I'm just asking.
Send that bitch a request, bro. Hips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Send that whole request, bro.
He might be coughing a
Nah,
lot.
helps is already here.
Yeah, he be coughing a lot. He riding around in cars. You know how it be at nighttime in Alabama. He looking. Yeah, he looking in trouble.
Talking that shit. I wish I knew where Terry Little was. Cause Terry Little, the first one when that bitch got back to prison, told him, oh yeah, that used to be that was a whole other last time we just said. I wish I could find some of them old niggas that was in prison before me that really knew hips.
So did you buy? So he was talking about who was it? Mendenhall that you bought him from somebody else, or they were asking him if you had to sell a boy that you would have probably sold him for like $500.
What?
Yeah,
hey, buddy.
Hold up. He said I sold a boy for $500.
Man,
if that's what
I got kicked out.
Yeah, if that's what it went down to. But
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, he was talking about as far as Mendenhall, like he said Mendy was the main dude.
She talking about shit. So I get kicked out.
I can't hear you. I can't.
Well,
I don't know who that is in the background.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
You say, let me explain something. I ain't never seen a dude or heard of a dude in prison my whole time buy no motherfucking punk for no $500, bro. I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard of that.
That's a lot of money.
Man, please, what the fuck? Come on, man. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never even heard no nigga say that he bought a boy for $500.
No, he said I guess Noel asked him if he had to sell him. And he said with Mendenhall, because Mendenhall was the one that was, that's the one. Like, and you got to remember now, Mark. I'm going back in the documentary. It said you looked at Mendenhall. I don't know Mendenhall as like you would look at a motherfucker like your wife. That's what you said in the documentary. I'm just saying that's how he was portraying it, saying that. That's the way you took Mendenhall. Because remember in the documentary, you said you played ball, y'all did everything together. Everywhere.
Listen. First of all, I did say we played ball and all that. Bro, white dudes ain't even allowed to play ball. They play with their own kind back then, right, bro. But no white dudes allowed to play with no black dudes, bro.
Nope.
It just wasn't happening. They played with their own kind, bro. Back then.
Hey, Cross, and then you gotta remember, Cross, and this is the reason why I really didn't even want people asking Mark's questions regarding hips from here on out, because all the things that he's saying, Mark is answering questions that is based on lies. Everything that's keep coming out of Hip's mouth. That's why I said I don't want even the real name being brought up, because Mark is he's answering questions that's based on lies. So it's like,
no, you're absolutely right, Dante. That's why I was saying that. That's why I wanted to prove this to them, because
but listen, I don't mind Brother Cross asking me, Dante.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, I want people over here to also know that some of the I'm again, like I said earlier, whatever he do in his personal life, that's his personal business. But to label a man a pedophile and a predator and a rapist, to me, that's a problem. That's why I told him I don't look at him like that, because again, whatever he did in prison, that's on his behalf. And
let me ask you something, Crow.
Yes, sir.
Why does he call me a pedophile?
That's what I have a problem with.
Where does he get that from?
I have no idea, because Dante made it clear when he was on there, and I respected Dante. Dante said, so where do you get these accusations or these charges? You said he had these charges. He literally said, no, I never said that. But then he doubles back and he says these things. And like Dante said, I get what he's saying about you don't give him that light, because again, we're only answering the questions of that. So I just want to make it clear out of respect for you, because again, I respect what you're doing, because at the end of the day, it takes a certain man to put himself out there. Regardless of what anybody think, you're telling people, hey, look at both sides. Regardless, if you look at me and judge me in the wrong way, I get it, because I did that. But I'm telling y'all, that ain't my type of style. And then and when it came out and it said something about the hips thing, and hips show up, And then they try to, defame Dante and say, well, he paid. And Dante said, well, no, I never paid for that. But then you find out this dude can only go past 40 minutes or some shit before he got to pay again. It's like, if the man want to show the truth, and you can't say you got evidence. You never came out. I asked you, I said, do you got anything? You said, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I don't have anything. So your word is it. But if somebody else tell me they got evidence of it and they never put it out, that shit lame.
All right. Hey, Mark, the reason I got on him for real, because I was hearing what Hills was saying, like he was punching niggas out in them. That's a lie.
Yeah.
That nigga running the whole store, that's a lie.
Bro, if you, and no disrespect to no white guy, because I got a lot of white friends.
Facts.
But in Alabama prison system, the only white dudes who had a voice or was able to run a store, run a slick pick ticket, any of that shit, they had to been some nail. I'm talking about, and you had some in there now. You had a few.
Yeah.
Niggas
You had a couple
already
of
know. If you fuck with him, bitch, you better bring it. Because he coming with that thing, take to both of his wrists, and he sending a nigga ass up out of there. If you wasn't one of them type of white dudes there, bro, you wasn't making no noise, bro. I'm just that's how it was.
Right.
And me just judging, I don't know Hills like that. But Hills wasn't doing that like that, bro.
That's why I always wanted to know when he came in and he spoke on that thing. And like you said, you didn't know he was even doing the video, even the men in the hall doing it.
Bro, let me show you something. The only white dude, even the white guys in prison that's gang members, they still have to prove and get tested. They even have to go through some shit. They don't just be accepted coming into prison like that.
Right.
Oh, man, you know how many white dudes I seen was somebody that was insane, gangster disciple.
Yeah.
And black dudes was verifying. Oh, I know him from the street. Nah, we ain't trying to hear that shit.
Nah.
Yeah, he going to have to show us something.
No, we want love enough.
That's just the way it was, bro.
You got to show
the way it was.
Hey,
So
hey,
what-
hold up. Hey, Jersey, you still there, Jersey?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I'm about to step off.
All right, got you.
Yeah, no, I was just asking you, Mark, like, what did you see? As far as when it came down from the Mendenhall guy to the Hips guy, and like you said, you already was affiliated with the Bloods. My thing is, when you saw him, let me go back. Did y'all ever have a store together?
Who?
Either one of them. Did you make money with either one of those people? Or those people that's in the documentary, from JG, God bless dear, like you said.
JG had his own thing going.
Okay.
What's up, man?
Yeah, so I was just curious about that. Like they didn't have
Okay, I can break it down for you, my brother.
Yeah.
David Mendenhall was getting the weed in.
Yep.
But he could not sell it. That's why I came into play in it.
And can I ask you why? Why could he not?
What, sold weed?
Yeah, I'm just asking you as far as for people to know. I don't know.
Listen, them black dudes would have ran up on him. They wouldn't even have to have no knife. It'd have been 4 or 5 of them ran up on him and beat his ass up and took it all.
Got you.
Facts.
Got you.
They wouldn't even needed no knife. They would have went, and he probably would have fought back, but he'd have got his ass whooped. They'd have loaded them laundry bags up or whatever, the coffee, the cigarettes, the bitch where that weed at. If they couldn't find the weed, they'd have made him bent over. Bitch, sit on that bucket until you shit it out your ass. They would, bitch, you gonna give us that weed.
But bro, everything Mark's saying true. Everything he's saying true. For real.
He couldn't have sold no dope. As far as Hips ran tattoos and Hips got money in. Hips couldn't catch no store or run no tattoos and get paid for running a tattoo. He couldn't catch no store and keep his own shit in his own box without some black dude being an overseer over him and his shit. That dude happened to been me.
Hey, Mark, I got a question for about Hips. When he came in, what was his character type like? How did he?
When he first came back to prison, I told you.
When you first met him,
I was introduced to Hips by a black guy named Terry Little out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. He did 20 years straight before he got out. Terry said, man, I would put this bitch up under my wing, but Terry only had probably about a month left before he was EOS, means end of sentence, his whole 20 years. And he was like, look, that bitch used to get in a lot of money. And he a hoe. He used to be a hoe. A couple of niggas had him back in the day when he first time he was in prison. But he get good money in. He introduced me to Hips lying ass. That's how I met Hips. I didn't just pull up on Hips. Hips didn't just pull up on me. Terry Little, the one, I don't know if he pulled up on Hips or Hips pulled up on him, but he the one brought Hips to me.
But
said,
Mark, I'm saying, what are Hip's mannerisms? Because like when you see him on Texas podcast, he's talking a lot of shit.
The man was polite. The man was polite, humble, and timid as fuck when he walked back up in that prison around all them black Mandingo warriors.
Oh shit!
He was just as timid. All that woofing he doing on here now because he's safe in a car. Man, it wasn't none of that shit in prison, bro. It wasn't none of that. That's on my dead mama's grave, on her soul. That he wasn't none of that. You ain't all that rah rah rah. I'm a man.
None.
Better like it is, and I don't play no games. Man, bitch, please. Man, come on,
brotherhood, none, nothing.
Man, Hips wasn't nothing like that in prison, bro. Nothing like. And once again, I'm gonna ask all y'all. Hold up. If Hips was a stand-up white convict, didn't need nobody to stand up on his own 2 feet, and he's saying all this fucked up shit about me, why in the fuck was he in my circle?
That's the thing. That's the thing.
He could have went and joined the Southern Brotherhood. But you know why the Southern Brotherhood wasn't gonna let him join in? Because he had a reputation of being a punk the first time he was in fucking prison. Come on, man. This shit ain't rocket science. All nigga gotta do is use their common sense.
Right.
Shit. What the fuck he round me for? If I'm doing all this foul shit and you a hardcore white boy convict. Come on, man. Come on, man.
So do you know, Mark, how he ended up getting with the first dude, the one that put you on to it, the dude that was telling you about who he was? You don't know how he ended up his first bid?
Now, see, I wasn't in prison with him the first time, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. And if I can find Terry Little, he's from Pickens County, Alabama. They say that's in Tuscaloosa. If I can find somebody can find Terry Little, man, put him in touch with me. Because I didn't even know Hips. I ain't never seen Hips. I would have never even probably met Hips, bro, if it wasn't for this dude.
Hey,
I
Mark.
probably would never even met this dude, bro.
Hey, Mark. If we call that nigga Hips and he walk into Alabama prison,
That's
and
his
his name
real
Hips,
name. Charles Allen Hips. That's his real name.
bro. Like, I think everybody really don't get it how fucked up it is in that bitch.
Bro, all prisons is messed up. So, but like I say, back when I was in there, Alabama prison was not as bad as it is now. That shit is off the chain. Dude, know it, bro. I got homeboys I still talk to in there.
Me too.
Them niggas wasn't dying like that and killing and all them
You ain't like, well, that's fast too.
drugs like that. No,
That's bad too, because they dying.
Narrator,
For real.
narrator said like Limestone was like one of the worst in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a max camp now.
Yeah,
it wasn't no max camp. It wasn't no max camp when we was up there.
No, I say it's a max now.
Yeah, it is now. But when me and Hips then was up there, it was a level 4 prison, medium security.
Right.
It was not all that violence and killing and all that shit going on back then, bro.
Yeah, Mark, you turned it out, man. Things just went crazy once you got on it was quiet.
No, that's them boys, that's them young niggas on that flocker and that mojo and all that bullshit, bro.
Once Mark stepped on the compound, it's like Mark is here.
So Mark, we can say that at least with the document.
Let me show you something. It's some dudes, bro. It's some dudes that y'all will probably never know or never hear about. Them niggas make me look like a saint, bro. Them niggas, I'm talking about from Blood, Crib, Disciples. Man, listen, it was some
that's a real shit, though.
Bitch, bro.
That's some real shit.
Them niggas got on way harder than I did on all levels, bro.
That's some real shit.
I'm talking about real. They made me look like I wasn't shit, nigga. You ain't nobody. These niggas was some gangsters for real, bro. I'm talking about for real. And some of them wasn't even a part of no gang. And like I said, you had a few white dudes that was stand-up dudes, bro. They ain't give a fuck about what gang you was in. Bitch, you got to bring it. And they was going, and that's how it was. So it wasn't never just no one of the hardest motherfuckers in Alabama. Man, you done had all types of dudes that just was some stand-up dudes, bro. They wasn't going for it, bro. No matter what color they were, where they was from, what gang they was a part of, or none of that shit, bro. It's just like that.
So, Mark, can we at least say that y'all was a group? Like, again, because you said if it wasn't for you, that he wouldn't have been able to Mendenhall wouldn't have been able to sell the green.
Hell
if it wasn't for your boy, he wouldn't have been able to do what he do. So in the documentary, it says whatever y'all want to call it, quote unquote family, y'all was a group.
Yeah, it wasn't no family. It was like just what they call it in Alabama prison system is, for one, they'll say a war daddy, or you got a little dude up under your wing.
Okay.
Like that. You know what I mean?
So you was a war daddy and Hips was the whatever you call that. And then the other motherfuckers was sitting over there. So again, when we go back to documentary, because he even said it, the documentary telling the truth, but he won't the problem I have is he's telling a lot and he talking about victims and stuff, but he not implicating himself in it. And that's where I think a lot of folks is confused, because both, not saying just you, but you're telling stories, but y'all saying, well, this part, not all everything wasn't real. So we're having to decipher what's real and what's not real. So I'm just saying.
I don't know what part he talking about wasn't real. I clarified this on a couple of shows ago. Yeah, I extorted motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I beat a few motherfuckers up. I done been beat up. You know what I mean? But all as far as talking about me raping motherfuckers and
right
and me sucking dicks and all this weak ass shit here.
Hold on, y'all. Tonka Boy gonna come in.
Who?
Tonka Boy.
Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, all that weak ass.
Is that okay?
I don't give a shit who comes in. Who said that?
Jersey, I said that. I wanted to make sure it was okay.
Oh, I don't care who come in. Oh, you the host? Oh, you the host? Yeah.
All right. What's up, Tonka Boy?
What's good? What's going on?
Wow, that's dude from off the podcast.
Yeah, that's who that is.
Yeah,
okay, but
Tonka Boy.
Okay, there you go.
What's going on?
So what's happening? Come on. Huh?
What's going on? What's popping? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Come on. I'm waiting on some more questions.
Oh, okay. I
mean, if you up, come on. You can be up if you want to.
No, you good. I know when you said on the video, you said asked you some questions. I really didn't have no questions for you. I just gave you my opinion on how I felt about you.
Okay.
When I did the reaction to the penitentiary video, you know, I did 6 years and some change, man. I've been there long enough to tell motherfuckers by their eyes. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got no problem with you and what you did or whatever you do, but I do stand on. I feel like the documentary pretty much true, bro.
I mean, that's cool. Everybody got their own opinion. I ain't tripping on that.
Right. Cause ain't no real stump down dude gonna get on there and act like he like booty, bro. Let's keep it real, man. You feel me? I did time. I was in there. It was times my family wasn't messing with me. I ain't had no money. I ain't this and that, and I had to get up there and grind.
Whoa.
But I wasn't taking nothing.
Hold on, wait a minute. That's the thing, though. Everybody talking about I was broke. I wasn't broke.
That's even worse.
That's not. But that's not why I did the documentary, though.
Why you do the documentary? Talk to me.
Okay. For one, now it was some little perks as far as eating free world shit, but that's not why I did the documentary, bro. I did the documentary in the hopes that it would get me some fucking relief, because what I was supposed to have been saying was supposed to have been said at the beginning of the documentary. It was supposed to help keep people out of prison, youngsters, but it didn't go that way.
Bro.
But that's not why I did.
Hey, Mark, look at me in my eyes, bro. Look me in my eyes, bro. All right, that's bullshit. That's BS, bro. You did. I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you why it's BS. I went on for the board and got 4 years of downs on the murder charge, bro. And I told them folks I was sorry every time. You think I'm gonna get on the document and tell them I'm taking booty to get out? Bro, that's mess, man. You gotta miss a real one with that, bro. I ain't falling for that one. You gotta give me something better than that. Come on.
Bro, I'm giving you what it was. Whether you believe it or not, that's your choice.
Yeah,
what you want me to sit up here and make something up? I'm telling you why I did it. It's
to
plain
get
and
out
simple.
early. So, okay, I'm going to tell y'all I take booty, all that kind of stuff to get out of penitentiary early. That's crazy. You got to be smart, man. You're old convict, no?
Bro, I wasn't no old convict. I was in my 20s then. I wasn't old.
You did 7 years, right?
It don't matter, bro. I was still in my 20s, bro. My early 20s.
I went down at 19 and I knew better than to agree to some shit like that, bro. Come on.
Okay, I made a mistake. That's I got to live with that, not you.
Facts, Mark.
I mean,
it's all good, man. It's all
but
good.
What I'm
That's
saying
what you
is,
like to do, you know.
What I'm saying, what you want me to tell you? I'm telling you the truth, bro. I'm telling you my real reason why I did it, whether you believe it or accept it or not. I'm not lying about it. That's why I did it. It may have sounded stupid. It may have been a bad choice, but I'm telling you the truth.
It was a bad choice.
I did it. Whether it
was a bad choice.
I think with Mark, salute the talking boy. I think with Mark is that's why I said earlier, and again, ain't no disrespect to him, is that what he do in his personal life. I think, hey, that ain't for us to know. I think he's more worried about people labeling him as a predator, a pedophile, and all those things. He never really came out and said, hey, yeah, I got some dismerit. Yeah, I was in the video and stuff. Yeah, I said it. I made mistakes. But at the end of the day is he don't want to be labeled as whatever people call him.
This is why I got a problem with Mark.
Said what he said. That's why at first I started listening to it. When at first it comes off as he said it was fake. But then he say some parts was not fake. Then he says,
whoa, hold up.
Once you say it, you got to stand on it, right?
Wait, hold up. See, Cross, you trying to make it seem like that Mark is doing stuff out here in the free world like he's some type of homosexual, and he ain't trying to stand on him. Mark, no, that's what I think you trying to say.
No,
that's because I've been sitting back and I've been listening. I've been sitting back and I've been listening, and I'm like, nah, you throwing subliminals, like you trying to say, Mark just live in this truth. He needs to he might be ashamed. Say what you really want to say. And
mental gymnastics.
Everybody talking about, here come Dante with his cape again. Man, cut that out. I'm back here sitting back and I'm hearing what's going on.
No, I'm just saying.
Just say what you want to ask him. Just ask him.
I was just, matter of fact, I was just looking at it from the point where, again, like Tonga Boy, how he came off and said, man, is you sitting there saying this and saying that. I'm saying that Mark is not saying he's a predator. Now, I don't know what he did. I can't speak for what he did. I wasn't there. But I'm saying I'm for him when he say he's not a predator or a monster that they're painting him out to be. Now, what he did in there, that's what he did.
See, that's the part right there. That part right there, that ending part right there.
What?
You said, you keep saying, okay, I say that he's a predator. I'm cool with that, but he ain't.
No, I'm not cool with it. No, what I said was people are saying it. You said don't use that person's name. So I'm trying not to use the person's name. You said the person labeled him as that.
I'm saying, hold on. Let me put you on the big screen right quick.
Hell no.
Hold on. Let me put you on the big screen.
Let me clear it for everybody. Got to see what Dante doing. Run y'all likes up. Hit that like button, bro. Please hit that like button, man. Y'all subscribe to the Donta Show Network. But what I'm saying is, regardless of what he doing, that's not for us to decide his personal life. What I'm saying, what's on the documentary is only thing we can go by. So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is he don't want to be labeled anything like far as they're putting him in the category as predator, or they're saying he's a monster. I don't see a monster and I don't see a predator. And what he do in his personal life is his business.
See, right there. When you say that, right there.
There you go.
Oh my God,
you say that part right there. When you,
Look at Dante.
you see
Dante acting like a rescue
hold
Ronnie.
up.
I see what Dante doing. Even Mark saying the same.
No, hold up, Mark, listen. See, it's all good up until he say the part, but when Mark doing his personal life, see what you insinuating what he doing in his personal life. Put that out. What do you think Mark doing in his personal life?
Listen, I don't know what he do in his personal life. I don't even want to get that far in his personal. The documentary done fucked me up enough. I don't want to know nothing about Mark and what Mark do. I know Mark go to work. I know Mark work where he work at the gas station. Mark come home. That's all I know. I'm cool with that. Mark trying to clear his name of him not being a monster, a predator. He keep reiterating, I'm not a monster. People are labeling me this. Now, I've never labeled him anything else but that, Dante. So you ain't gonna do that to me, dog. Don't do that, Dante. I see what you're doing. Don't do that, dog. Dante cold with it.
Yeah, Dante acting like a rescue Ronnie up in here, man.
Damn, Be Humble said, see, you can say rescue Ronnie. See what I'm saying?
No, who the heck is
Hey, Mark, I got a question for you, right? You glad you home, right?
Huh?
That's all should matter. You home, man, and you made it through that, right?
Bro, man, listen. Yeah, I'm very glad I'm home. I ain't never going back for nothing or no fucking
Back,
body.
bro.
Niggas can kiss my ass. Nigga fuck
I
with
know
me.
I ain't going back.
You
I'm
know
gonna tell
what?
it.
I finally say something in my life that I ain't never said before, and I don't even believe in. Nigga fuck with me, nigga, I'm gonna put the folks on. Yeah, lock that bitch ass nigga up.
Yeah,
I ain't going
lock his ass up. Fast, bro.
I ain't losing my freedom for nobody. No, talking about they keeping it real, man. Hey, these niggas out here in the street ain't real.
Facts.
Everybody out here talking about they 100% solid, thorough. Nigga, everybody got faults. Everybody got shortcomings. Everybody got fucking downfalls, bro. They used to have a thing in prison. Oh, if a nigga can fight, he's solid. That just cause that nigga over there whooping ass, that nigga is what is the war's main snitch. He'll tell something. But because he'll beat a nigga ass, he a real nigga. Man, fuck all that real nigga shit. Man, listen. All that shit so watered down shit now, bro. Hey, man, that shit don't even fucking exist, bro. I don't be trying.
But bro, what I'm trying to tell you, man, like especially when you put your face on the internet and all this come up, you know people gonna talk that, right?
I don't give a fuck what them niggas say. Shit, that's their opinion. They right to it.
But just be glad you're home and you made it through that, bro.
I got my own opinions and thoughts about other shit. But, I ain't going to take it that far because my opinion is just mine. I ain't going to try to force or make nobody else see it my way. I don't really give a fuck. I argue with this bitch Hips because I know he's a motherfucking lie. He trying to paint himself like he was this tough-ass white boy. Man, come on, man. You think, bro, you wasn't even spit in prison, bro. Or
Not in
fucking
Alabama.
you wasn't nothing. You wasn't nothing. You and Noel would have been extorted in Alabama prison, bro. Both you bitches would have been extorted. On my mama dead grave, both of y'all would have been extorted. And yeah, I'm calling both of y'all. I'm out for blood, motherfucker. I'm calling both you bitches out. And whatever the fuck y'all want to do, I want to do a sit down face to face with both of you hoes. Yeah, well, I want to sit down and do a face to face with both you bitches on everything. Cause I don't fuck their apology. Y'all want to come apologize to me, then you want to say some old motherfucking disrespectful ass shit. Then you want to come back, oh, we didn't mean it. Like, oh, fuck that, bro. You ain't gonna keep handling me like I'm some motherfucking bitch, and then you gonna keep coming back apologize. Man, fuck both of them bitches. That's on my dead soul, nigga. On the blood. Fuck both of them bitches. Fuck both of them. Noel and Hips. I'm calling both of you hoes out. Fuck both of y'all. That's on the blood game.
Where's Noel from? Texas.
Yeah.
Fuck you talking about?
Dante laughing. Hey,
he put that on
Mark
blood.
crashing out. Mark crashing out.
He put that on blood. I ain't never heard him put it on blood before.
Yeah,
he said that's on blood gang.
That's a super special right there.
He said that's on blood gang.
Hey, man, I can say this right here. Noel, You talk too sweet, man. Please don't come to Alabama and get locked up, bro.
Oh, and he'd have been right in there with hips side by side, getting it started. Fuck you talking about?
And not even that, man. Quit trying to play everybody like a victim, bro. Ain't no victims. That's why I hate when I see him do that, man. Ain't no victims, bro. Like I said, at the end of the day, you're like taking sides. That's why I said with Dante, respecting him, he's pushing the content. It's only the content.
Yeah.
He don't know, we don't
Yeah.
know. It's the content. But at the end of the day, when he go to saying, yo, what was Mark like? Was he like a predator for real? How many girls he had? I'm like, bro, I mean, come on, bro.
Because
Like,
he probably racist. He probably don't like niggas anyway. He
You
probably
don't.
don't
Noel be
don't like
feeding him
niggas.
answers basically. He give him softball questions.
yeah.
Bro, no,
He feed
Noel
him the
couldn't
answers
Noel
basically.
couldn't answer a straight question that I asked that man, bro. If y'all go back and watch that video, bro, he was trying to wiggle and slide and come up with excuse after
Snake in
excuse
the
after
grass.
excuse. Like
Bro,
Noel, bro, he don't give you no straight answers, bro.
I give you $1,000 if Hips or Noel say that in Mark face.
Bro, we know they don't even want to sit on his face and hair, bro. In front of his face. No,
I want to do. I want
pause. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
Let me
face.
rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. They don't want to sit in front of
Yeah,
his
bro.
face and
Hey.
hair. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my
Hello,
bad.
bro. Hello, dude.
Yo, I had to catch it. I had to catch it. I had to catch it. My bad, my bad,
This
my
man
bad.
walking around Walmart talking about sitting on the face.
Hey, somebody need to
You
mute
feel
that
me?
up.
all fairness though. All fairness, I ain't mad at nobody for having their opinion, bro. I respect that. But at
Yeah.
the same time, bro, just listen to Hips, bro. Just go back and watch all this bitch video, bro. This man lying, come back, say something else, come back and say, come on, dude.
Bro,
Come
I
on,
ain't got to watch it.
come on, man. You gotta watch this nigga from the beginning, bro. Hips lying his ass off, bro. Hips just making up shit as he fucking go, man. And what make me so mad about Noel, he was really believing it like what Hips was saying was just law. Like, dude, you like whatever Hips was saying was just that was bond. His word was bond. Man, Hips was a liar in prison, dude. He was the man lied about everything while he was in prison. He stayed in debt. And if it wasn't for his poor mama, somebody he got money. Bitch, your mama had money. You ain't got shit. That bitch ain't have shit. Yo, you just had a good mama that loved your weak ass and was looking out for you. Other than that, bitch, you wouldn't have had shit. You probably would have been right there sucking dick and selling ass for some commissary, bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
Hips
Fuck
got
is you
Noel
talking
in
about?
debt.
Bitch, you just want to sit there and run your fucking mouth and try to make me look bad. You the one
Hold
put
on,
your
that was
bitch ass self in the documentary. Or
yeah.
I had 2 boys and Mark had 2 boys. Bitch, you stupid motherfucker. Now you want to recant and say you didn't do this and you did.
Right.
I
Fuck
trying to
all
call
that.
911.
Fuck all that. I don't give a fuck what he call. He can call 911, 919. I don't give a fuck. But I ain't
That's
scared of none
Mark.
of that shit, bro. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Mark
Fuck
going
him.
up.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Shit.
Calm down, Mark.
Bitch
Calm
ass
down.
nigga. Fucking
Your blood pressure
talking that
going through the
man.
roof,
Fuck
man.
that shit, bro. I'm tired of motherfucker want to try to paint me in a bad motherfucker pit. I wouldn't even care if Hips was in there really about that gang shit. You was on that gangster shit. You knocking niggas out. You running stove. You standing up for yourself. You was a hoe. And you trying to put me down, bitch. You was a hoe.
Maybe
You
he
couldn't
did
even
get one.
keep your own motherfucking stove.
Is it possible, Mark, that he got one off when you made a stumble? You got
Lie.
stumbled. He stunned
Lie.
you.
He could have
He wasn't
stunned you,
expecting
Mark.
that right.
Bee sting, like a bee sting.
Man,
Lie.
Hips ain't never put his motherfucking finger on me, bro.
Yeah.
You
Never.
saw stars. Ooh, what was that?
That man ain't never put his motherfucking finger on me.
Bro,
Period.
if that nigga would have touched Mark, man, come on. Bro, come on, bro.
Yeah, we understand that.
Man, I'm finna go store give me some cigarettes.
yo, can I, like when y'all ask that question about the fight, like y'all bidding, right? Like y'all asking to be funny, right? Cause or y'all serious? Like y'all really think
There
that that's
was
possible?
never no fucking fight. Me and him
Nah.
ain't never
I ain't
had a
asking
fight.
you. I ain't asking you, Mark. I'm
Oh,
asking him. Like, you feel me? Like, do y'all really think that's possible? Or y'all asking to be
Hell
funny?
no.
Hey, can we
Hell
get back
no.
to the stinky pussy conversation? Jesus Christ.
What you say?
Well, we
Let's
had
get
a
back to
fight.
the pussy conversation because I don't know what's going on now.
Yeah. I thought this was a no Mark talking night. You feel me?
We
You know,
was talking
like I
about
thought Mark was supposed to be involved, but like I thought we were switching subjects because we already
All
got
right,
our
well,
answers. But
I'll handle back at y'all and I'm gone. Be good.
no, Mark, you invited to the other conversation, not get
Yeah.
off. I'm saying
What
we
other
wasn't supposed to be talking
conversation?
about.
Bro, I
We
didn't
was
even
supposed
know
to.
we was gonna be on here tonight. I just got an invitation.
Nah. Like you always invited to the convo. We just don't want to talk about liars no more. Like we over the lying and niggas' opinions. We want to talk
But
about
but
other
hold on,
shit.
hold on. All fairness. You got Brother Cross and you got Brother Tonka Boy on here. They ain't never been on here, so
Oh
they
yeah,
entitled
for
to ask
sure,
me questions.
But yeah,
They
they was
entitled to
talking.
ask me questions. Now all the
Yeah,
rest of y'all
Cross
been on here
grilled you
all
though.
the time.
Cross grilled you though. I like cross questions. Cross was
Yeah,
that
I'm just
back and
again
forth.
just asking.
Yeah, that was a good back and forth. That's why I was quiet.
Yeah,
I
but
was
see,
listening. Like
them two
Because
brothers,
again,
they ain't
I
never
feel
been on
like
here, bro. And
they
I
basically
want them
just
to ask
lied.
me
You know
questions.
what
I
I'm
want
saying?
both of them to ask me questions. I
for
want
sure.
them two to ask me questions because they've never been on here and they never talked to me before. So I embrace and invite them to ask questions because I want
Right.
my name clear to this shit, bro. You got this weak ass, punk ass bitch making me out to look like this here, bro. That shit hurt, bro. That shit hurt. I know what I said on the motherfucking documentary, but all this shit this bitch Hill talking about, bro. Come on, man. Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
now what Hips got going on, can't
Well,
nobody stamp that. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Right.
I'm,
Anybody gonna stamp that in Alabama?
I'm going off strictly of the documentary. I just think if you not like that, I think that was a bad move.
Oh, okay, I
Because
got you. Okay,
because the documentary gonna be out there forever.
okay. I got you. I see
You know
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying?
I got you.
Right.
I got you.
They don't go nowhere. Now, I'm gonna be real. You don't even really look like the dude from back in the day. So I would have just went in saying shit.
Facts.
Bro, it's so
Just
many.
real.
It's a lot of people that did know. That's why it took me so long to come out about the shit because I was thinking, well, maybe people are just, but nah. It was so many people that I was supposed to been close to that knew about it, ain't never said a word to me about it. They was talking about me to other people, and I'm like, what? And I'm thinking we was like this.
Mhm.
So I was like, damn, because I didn't know that many people had watched that bullshit. I'm like, damn. So
Jersey. I
and
see
then
that
when I
comment.
seen Dante's phone number go across, I was sitting in the
Be
living room
quiet.
right there. I was sitting in the living room watching Dante, and the phone number came across, and I said, "Damn, should I not?" And I kind of was talking to myself, and like some tapped me on the shoulder, text that dude number, and I did, and that's how we've been in contact ever since.
Yeah, you said something too, Mark, that was real. You said a lot of your family members kind of fell out with you. My thing was, and I asked you the one time I was on this panel, was like, did you not think that they would not know by doing that? Or did you, like, again, the confusion is like based off of somebody telling you whether PBS or documentary or
Yeah,
whatever, that's being recorded for lifetime,
okay. But
Tom Boy said.
let me explain how I feel about that.
Yeah.
If you grew up with me, if you my family or you one of my close friends or partners or whatever, and
Right.
if you really had love for me and you knew about the documentary, instead of you going and talk about me behind my back to somebody else, I was thinking if they had seen it, they would come to me and be like, come here, man. Man,
Right.
what the fuck wrong with you doing this shit, bro? What's up with that? But they didn't. Motherfucker was talking amongst everybody else but me, and the whole time I'm smiling in these motherfuckers' face like we like this here, and the whole time they didn't even really like me because they had seen the documentary. That shit fucked with me. I'm like, they never said nothing to me about it.
Y'all know what? Y'all know what? It's like if y'all think about it, it's like the Bible, like the characters in the Bible. They didn't know that this was gonna be the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like King David and Bathsheba, all that stuff came later, the written thing. So if y'all really look at it, Mark is like a saint.
Hello.
Dante, what
Say
is
what
going
now?
on, bro?
Say that again. Say that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yo, Dante, wild as hell, bro. Yo, this nigga is wild.
The other thing, I was trying to light a cigarette, and I just like, what?
Saint Mark from the past. What's the jail called? Saint Mark of Limestone. You feel me? Saint Mark of Limestone.
That's crazy work. Like,
I ain't no saint,
damn.
bro. I ain't no saint, my brother. No.
I mean, think about it, like King David. All the things
No.
King David did.
No, Dante,
No.
stop, bro. Stop. Leave it as let that be the
No,
joke.
bro.
Let that be a joke, and we gonna push past that joke.
And on top of that,
Bro.
hey, look, and on top of that, he can't speak King David. He was a blood, so he can't.
Oh yeah, yeah, King David.
Oh, G already know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, man, who the one with the Burger King hat on, man?
Who
We
got
in the
Burger King
terror
hat on?
dome. We in the terror. Make no mistake. Hey, look. Hold up. Tonka boy, make no mistake. We are in the terror dome.
Okay. That's what.
That's the logo.
That's
You don't know who
right there.
You don't know who gonna pull up.
Well, hey,
I'm
bro.
still here,
Hey,
y'all.
Dante.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm just driving to the store, but I can hear y'all.
Dante.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, what is David?
No, I'm just saying, like all the major figures in the Bible,
No.
they didn't know that they was gonna be in the Bible, like Mark doing
No.
the documentary. No, wait, hold on, look. Like they
I
was
know you
doing
do
the
that
documentary.
supernatural shit, Dante, but damn, David in the Bible.
Dante.
No, if you think
Went deep
about it,
with it.
No, we're not thinking about it, Dante.
No, Dante, come on.
we gonna look up. Look, we gonna look up. It's
No,
gonna be 2,000
Dante.
years. Hold on. We gonna look up. It's gonna be 2,000 years later. It's gonna be another edition called the Book of Mark.
Boy, you wild. You know we
Yeah,
in
he's
the
a
South
man.
down here, Dante. We don't play that shit in the South, man.
No, he went on.
So
Hey,
it's gonna be a revelation.
Look, he went on performing miracles and everything, healing
I
the
mean, it
sick
is a
and
book
all
of
that.
Mark in the Bible.
Shit. So Revelation like hell, right? So the book of Mark gonna be hell.
No, he said the book of Mark gonna be hell. Oh hell no.
Y'all crazy, boy. That shit crazy.
Hold
Come on, man. God damn. I'm
on. And
echoing,
think
dog.
about it, y'all. We all will be a part of history. If Mark get in the Bible, we all will be a part of history.
I'm good. I'm
I'm
good. I
good,
don't want
bro.
to be in
I
that
ain't
book.
trying to be in this book at all.
Oh, it's too late. We all bonded together.
Man, listen.
Now I'm at the first page in the beginning.
We all
March so
walking.
light. That's it. That's all I want to be in.
We all taking that walk. All of us taking that walk together.
I'm sorry you even spent it this way, bro.
Damn, bro. Is you still
But
walking around
hold
Walmart?
on, though. Hold on. Can I say something real fast? Hold on. Filet speech. Like, bro, are you real?
Now that might be a troll.
Yeah, nah. But I want to know if he's real or not, or he or she. It gotta be a dude. It's a dude. I don't even gotta ask if it's a girl. No female talk like this person talk. It's a dude. You real, bro? If you real, like, come on, you gotta get on. I want you on stage. Like, hop on backstage. You feel me? So much. See who you is. And if you real, and you got a face, bro. You gotta get on.
Tonka
'Cause
boy, you was about to say something?
He been talking crazy.
Yeah. I was gonna say this right here. Cause my phone dying and I ain't got no charge where I'm at. I'm gonna be real because all of us did some stuff that's I don't care if we was out there killing or whatever. I was a whole fool growing up in the streets, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I'd have changed now. Now, I still got it in me if somebody coming at me, but I ain't going after nobody. You know what I'm saying? Now, same way with Maul, even though if that's what I ain't saying you did it because I wasn't there. I'm just going off the documentary. But even if you was like that back then and you done changed now, that's possible. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not holding you accountable for that, like holding you judging you for that, because we ain't supposed to judge folk. You feel what I'm saying? So my opinion is my opinion, but that don't mean that you're a bad guy. Now, sometimes people do stuff in their younger years that's crazy, but then when they grow older, they wish they can go back and redo it. You feel me? I got a lot of stuff I wish I could go back and redo. You didn't? You feel me?
Damn, the phone was dead.
T-Mobile, man. That T-Mobile got it.
The phone was going dead. Oh, there you go. He back.
There you go. He back.
He back. We can hear you.
But see, this will get me by Mark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you did the video. You know people gonna have their own opinions on it, right?
Right.
And then you put a face on it when you get on the internet. So
And the internet
I'm
don't
gonna have
play.
my own opinion, and
The
I'm gonna
internet
say
don't
what I
play.
want to say.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, did you still walk around Walmart, man? Did you
No,
buy
I'm in
anything
line,
yet?
bro. I'm in line, bro. I'm in line, bro. I'm in line, bro. I'm in line.
That's my fault, bro. But
In the bed. No,
well,
no,
but
you reading
Mark
the
got to
comments, bro.
understand,
You
man.
reading the comments.
Once you
I see
put
the
your
comments.
face on something, you
Right.
got to stand on it, bro.
You got to. Because the internet gonna run away with it. The internet don't play.
Fact.
Hold on, let me say this. I don't have no problem with nobody's opinion, whether it's for me or against me. What I got a problem with is a bitch telling lies on me like hips. That's what I got an issue with. However people feel about me, that's their right. I don't have no problem with that. I don't care
Yep.
about that. I got a problem with a motherfucker just sitting there lying on me, bro. That's what I got a problem with.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, though, Mark. I do. But I'm just saying, man, they gonna say what they gonna say, Mark.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Man, I'm living good, nigga. I'm eating good. Nigga, I'm doing damn good. Them folks don't, half of them niggas talking that shit, I probably ain't even, they probably living with their mama or they old lady on Section 8. I don't get, probably ain't got a job, ain't got a hustle. Them niggas ain't talking about shit, bro. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Shit.
Man, it's hard out here. I wish I had Section 8.
Me too, big dog.
Yeah, but
Me too.
it don't come that easy.
Facts.
You know how many niggas I know living with a bitch on Section 8 and got the nerve to beat on the girl and talk shit to her? Nigga, you ought to be praising this girl. She got you somewhere you living for free, nigga.
Damn, I feel like Mark talking to me.
Yeah, that's wild. Damn, I need to find me.
Hold up. Hold
My
up.
bad, Mark.
Hold up.
I don't
How
want to
the
be
fuck
on
I'm
no
talking to
Section
you,
8
Dante?
guard.
Dante.
Oh no, I'm having another conversation.
This
How
what
the
I'm
hell I'm
saying,
talking
Mark.
about you? You feel I'm talking to you? Man,
No,
that's
I'm having
crazy.
another conversation.
Yeah, nah, you talking about I feel like Mark talking about me, then goddamn it, you said my name. Yeah. I want to ask you, how the hell can you feel like I'm talking about you? Nigga, your house ain't Section 8, nigga. That big ass house you stay in. That big ass house you stay, nigga, you ain't on no motherfucking Section 8, Dante.
Oh shit.
And y'all Thanksgiving,
Dante, I'm
Chris, huh?
What?
I said Christmas is back on. Just thanks to NS. Thanks to NS, Christmas is back on.
Y'all be safe,
And
man.
they've been showing a lot of love, ain't it?
Yeah.
But the only
Hey,
thing, Mark,
Dante.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
now, the only thing I want to say to Mark, man,
Oh,
like, ain't you
Yeah.
glad you home, bro? For real. Think about it.
Nigga, hell yeah, nigga. I'm blessed, nigga. I thank God every day, nigga. I'm happy. God kept me safe and I'm still here. I don't give a fuck what a nigga talking about. Shit. That's my
Can we
big
all
homie.
just get
God,
along?
nigga. That's who I have to answer to is God, not nobody else. I'm just answering
Hey,
people questions on these panels because I respect and I want to be known. But I don't have to answer to nobody but God. That's my big homie. Shit. That's who I thank every day. I don't thank no nigga out here. I thank God. I don't even thank my motherfucking daddy, nigga. I thank God. I don't put nothing to salute to no man. I thank God. That's it. That's the only person I really 100% respect and fear is God. Everybody else, anybody, ABG, anybody can get it.
Damn.
Damn, he coming at you. Yeah, he coming at everybody.
He go with that gang banging.
Mark old ass shouldn't even know what ABG means.
Crashing out,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, Mark on the gang banging
Who?
right now.
What the fuck you mean I shouldn't know what it means? What you mean I shouldn't know what it means?
Nigga, I ain't never heard
ABG,
no
nigga,
old man.
anybody get it.
I ain't never heard no old man say ABG. You crazy as hell.
Oh shit,
Mark
man! I ain't your average old man. I ain't your average old man, brother.
I told y'all,
Nah,
Mark still active.
clearly. I can see that. I can see that clearly.
Hey, I think Forensic want to say something. Jersey?
You ain't right. Right.
Have y'all been seeing the comments?
Yeah.
Oh, now she quiet. Now she quiet.
Hey,
Hey, man, them comments crazy.
Mark's still active. Hey, listen, I keep telling y'all. I keep telling y'all, Mark's still after. He's still throwing up the fire. Y'all better stop playing with Mark.
Yeah,
you heard him. You heard him earlier. He said on Blood Gang. You feel me? He wasn't playing.
Mark was
He was
flamed up the
pulling
other
up.
day.
Y'all remember yesterday when he put on that red Scully the other night?
Yeah, he was flaming.
Yeah, he was active. He was active yesterday.
He outside on the street.
Yeah, he outside.
Mark out there running
We
between
saw
the cars.
earlier you had that satchel on. You
He
can't
driving.
Blood
Mark
Gang
driving right now.
satchel on.
Yeah.
Niggas be hard in their comment section.
Look, Mark be frontlining it for the gang.
Whoop whoop, nigga! I love the Blood Gang. All real dime moves, nigga. Right side my time, nigga. Right side my time, nigga. I don't give a fuck what no nigga talking
Dante got
about.
him started on the mission.
He said,
Man, Mark
hey, look,
got
hold on, y'all. Mark going on a mission right now.
That's what I'm
saying. Nigga Red Rama make their body motherfucking numb, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
You got Alabama niggas.
Mark.
Mark
Hold on, man. Who said something about Alabama?
That man 2020.
Hey, man, don't come to
Red
Alabama, bro.
Rum make their body numb, nigga. And I got soldiers, nigga. And I got niggas that love me, nigga. While them niggas in them comments be talking that shit about me, nigga,
Hey, Mark, come on, man.
don't make us pull up to your house, nigga.
Big
Mark.
five.
Hold up, Mark.
You need to calm down, man. Go get an ice pack, man.
Mark.
Mark, you gotta calm
Mark,
down.
everybody in the comments. Everybody in the comments. Do not come to Alabama. I'm telling you now.
I'm just saying, Mark, you need to calm down.
I was waiting for it, man. I was waiting.
Yeah, I'm just talking shit, y'all. I'm just talking shit.
I know, Mark.
I'm just talking shit. Long as
Hey, Mark.
nobody don't bother me, I ain't got no problem with them.
Mark, Queen of the Dancers in the comments, man.
Look, big blood.
Oh, that's that baby there, that Southern Belle, Queen of the Dance. She won't give me a dance. She won't give me no motherfucking dance because I smoke cigarettes. Damn.
Yeah, that's messed up, Mark. She said leave them squares alone and get your health right.
Man, but she act like I'm dying or something. What the fuck? God damn. I can understand her saying to keep your health right, but she act like I'm in a wheelchair or something. I'm on my deathbed. Damn.
I mean, you did ask her to rate you, though, Mark. You got to remember that shit. Now, you asked her to rate you.
Yeah, but not like that. Not about my health.
Yeah, she went hard in the bag. I was laughing like a motherfucker. I was like, damn, this nigga fucked up. She said, this nigga damn near about to die.
Who about to die?
I'm saying the way she was talking to you, you were talking about she need to basically get your life together.
Basically, that's what it sounds like. Like I'm about to die at any given time.
Hey, I think Mark on a mission to go to the stroll, man. He gotta find a date. I'm trying to get a date tonight.
No, man, listen, bro. I don't even be thinking about that kind of shit, bro.
Be humble, boy. You ain't right, boy.
Mark can pull up to the corner like, hey, baby, how much for a date?
I see you laughing, boy. You ain't right, boy.
Calm down, Mark. Hey, you might as well, man, get some of that stress off, man.
Hey, Mark, if you become cool
Be humble, hell, boy.
Hey, Mark, you become cool with Hips. Hips, old lady was flashing on the live. You might get that for free.
Hips old lady, man, I wouldn't even want nothing Hips had, bro. Hell nah.
Bro.
No, thank
Mark
you.
acting like oh boy and baby boy. He fire hot right now, man.
Nah,
He
I
amped up.
don't want that. I don't. Nah, hell nah.
Man, go get a date, Mark, man. What is it, $20, $40, man?
Bro, listen, see, this what y'all don't understand. Cause y'all don't see me with a girl, don't mean I don't have a female friend. I don't want no woman that I'm involved with on no kind of level involved in this bitch ass shit him, bro. Cause see this shit him, cause niggas say the wrong shit to my girl, bro, especially if I got love for her, then yeah, I'm gonna show enough feel some type of way. So I wouldn't even put my female in the midst of all this shit, bro. Nah, hell no. I wouldn't even do that.
It might make things make y'all bond much tighter.
Nah.
But nah, y'all got, but Mark too, man. You gotta understand on here, bro. Content is content, man. You can't never take this shit serious, bro.
Yeah,
Are
don't
y'all
even.
accusing that man of buying ass?
What you say?
Are y'all accusing that man of buying some ass?
Oh, I wasn't
Bro,
here for that
hold
part.
on. Let me clarify that. If I buy some ass, bro,
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
it
Mark.
gotta be from a bad bitch. $20, $40, I don't even want nothing that's no $20, $40. That bitch probably got crabs, syphilis, gonorrhea, might have AIDS, bro. I don't even want nothing that cheap, bro.
Say crack butt down the price of pussy, man.
Bro.
Mark, you can always go get a fat
Mark,
pink toe.
you seen
Yeah, get a
40-year-old
fat
version.
pink
Hey, you
toe
just gotta get
anytime.
some of the hood rats. Just knock them off, man.
Bro, but I'm not even really on that kind of shit, bro. I mean, I don't even care nothing about that like that. I'm just waiting till I find my
Hold on, what
queen.
he
When I
say?
find my queen, then but I
And
ain't.
we got a queen right here,
That
forensic.
what that what I'm talking about, Mark. That's what I'm talking about. Find your
Hold
queen.
on. I got a question. She said find a hood rat.
Who got
Yeah,
a hood
Mark,
rat?
Somebody
you in
said
the
I
South.
said
$40.
I
That
said
ain't
the
bad.
NSA go find the hood rat. Or am I tripping?
Oh, I
Now,
doubt if that was in it.
I will say,
Who said
Mark, you know, you in the South, you get you one of them fat pink toes.
Oh yeah, it's plenty of them. Hell, the city I live in, they everywhere. That's this whole city. That's what they full of white girls.
Where you
What
say
They
it,
more
Mark?
white women.
the
And
hell is the pink toe, yo?
I ain't telling
The
nobody
white
where I
woman.
stay. Hell no.
Oh, okay. Okay,
What
bet,
the hell is
bet.
the pink
I'm
That's
toe?
a
in
great girl.
Alabama.
Pink
I'm
toe.
in Alabama.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's when we
Okay.
stay in
I
the
ain't
Okay,
tell
you
South.
good.
I ain't
That
telling
when we
nobody
stay in
where
the
I stay.
South. That
Yeah,
when you
you
stay in the
good.
South,
You
we call
good.
them pink toes.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up,
what they
woman?
call white girls in the South, pink toes. Yep.
Yep.
Hold on, who said that? Cause he sure know what he talking about. Who that is?
That's the guy from down south, but I ain't know what the hell
That's
the pink toe
me. That's
was.
Cross. That's Cross. You
Oh yeah,
already know.
that's sure what they call him here, bro, on everything.
Yep.
Like, what's
Yep.
up with y'all? Yeah, wow, like I'm guilty time. You guys, like, y'all reading these comments?
Hey man, y'all fellas and ladies, be safe, man. I'm out. I gotta do some
Hey,
shit.
Tonka, somebody want to say something to you before you go?
Who that?
Forensic? Forensic, you
Hey,
want to say
Taka.
something?
No, I just wanted to say hi.
Hey, he
That's
sat
all.
back down. You see that? He sat back down.
No.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah.
got nothing to
I
say.
mean that.
Hey, you
I ain't at
enjoy
all.
your
Hey,
night.
be humble. Hey,
All
be
right, man.
humble. You see, he was
All
looking
right.
hard, right?
Y'all be safe, man.
So he said,
Hope to see you soon.
All right, then. Y'all be safe, man.
All right.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
Oh, Be Humble been trying to expose me all since
Oh
he got
shit.
on here.
Be humble, been live tonight, man.
He knew what he was
Been live tonight.
doing. Because Tonka wasn't reading no comments.
hey, boy, that boy looking hard at first. You like, what?
Sat back down.
Be Humble been trying to expose me all night.
Yeah, yeah.
Is Mark still on? Oh, yeah, he's still on here. I see it.
I'm at the gas station.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were giving poor Mark a break tonight. Yeah, and turned right back to it. I was like, damn.
Man, I got sent a link. I wasn't even gonna get on tonight. Somebody said I think Dante Slyway sent me a damn link. That's how I got in. Shit, I wasn't. But I ain't staying on here out too long though. Mm-mm. Hell no, I ain't staying on here. Shit, I got something to do. I gotta go take me a shower. I'm going out tonight.
I know that's right.
You going out tonight, Mark?
Yeah, that's why I'm gassing up and giving me some cigarettes back home. Take me a shower when I'm going out.
Nigga, it's Wednesday in Alabama. Where the fuck you going?
Right.
See, let me show you something, bro. I see in this town here, bro, they got bars and grills that run every night
Oh,
of the
dude.
week, bro. I ain't got to wait till no Friday, no Saturday to go out. Nah, yeah. I don't know where you at, but this town here ain't like that, bro.
Queen of the dance. Hello.
Mark, why you ain't try to holler at nobody at your job? You ain't got no bras at your work?
Just Jay. Hello.
It was one up there, bro. But her baby daddy, he traumatized her so bad. I think she want to go gay. I don't even think she like guys no more.
Damn.
Yeah.
But you work at a store though, right? I know it's 1,000.
No, he talking about the one at his job.
Not really.
Just tell
No,
him,
I'm talking about females that come through there. Like shit, I wouldn't want to talk to no girl I work with.
Listen, in
But
this town here, bro, when them women be bad like that, when they be out in public, they boyfriends be with them, bro. They ain't, yeah. You know, you rather see one that looks good is gonna be by herself, bro. It just don't happen that way.
So Mark, did you push up on the chick that you work with, and you kind of find out that a dude was hating?
I was trying to, and I thought we was hitting it off. I mean, we were connecting, we were bonding, good conversations, all some other little, but man, listen. She traumatized, bro. I think she like girls. Her baby daddy, she said she with him 13, 14 years, and he took her through some unnecessary change, bro. So I don't even think she because I noticed she started wearing Chuck Taylors to work. Her hair was braided up. I'm like, damn, she kind of looking like Latifah. I'll set it off.
Sound like the documentary bar. She got turned out too, did she?
So I just left it alone.
Yeah.
I was like,
Who said that, bro?
Hey, I gotta say it, bro. I had to say it. Yeah.
Hey, bro, Mark, man, have a good time tonight, Mark, man.
But who the new
Man, have a
women
good
on
time
here?
tonight, Mark.
Who the new women at the bottom though?
Mark, is Mark gone? Because I came on here because
Mark, your ass
Oh
in
man,
trouble, Mark.
I know that voice.
yes,
You can
because
evaluate
Mark was calling us women the B word.
oh my
Come
Yes,
on,
Mark,
listen,
you were
right?
calling us women the B word. That's why I came on here.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You
Yes,
got
you
their
were.
probation officer on the live.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
what
God.
was your
Mark, be
what's your
careful.
career choice, man? Like what do you do for a living?
Who?
Here
You,
you go.
man.
Me? Oh,
Yes, what do you do for a living?
I work full time.
I said, what do you do for a living?
I like that. She said
That's
I work
it. Yes, I work full time.
So you're not gonna say what your
No, not at
career
all.
choice is?
No, not at
Hey,
all.
Can you just give me an example?
well,
Like
man,
you don't have to
400
say
don't live in
exactly.
Alabama.
You don't have to say exactly what you do, but I'm saying like a description of what you do.
Yes, I work full time and I'm off, couple of days a week, like most people.
You're a
One
school
thing we
teacher,
know, she
guaranteed.
definitely don't work at the
You're a
fast
school
food
teacher,
joint.
guaranteed.
You get 25 on pump
I
one.
guarantee you're a principal or something. You got to be.
Where you from?
Got to be a
I'm from
principal.
the South,
Yeah.
Where? Bama, Texas? What?
just the
Florida?
South.
Damn, she said just the South.
I don't know. You been hanging around a lot of white people.
No,
Oh, no.
not really.
I don't get white vibes from her, but I get like
I get
very,
very
very,
educated.
very uptight, educated vibes.
Well, I'm not uptight. I'm not
Educated.
uptight, but I'm
Bro,
upset over Mark calling us women the
hold
B
on,
word.
bro.
Trouble tonight,
Hold
man.
on, bro. You
Time
say
she
you ain't
broke
getting white people vibes from her?
Nah, I get very, very, very upper echelon black, like black elite.
Okay, so you said you're upset with Mark calling us women a B word, right?
Yes,
Are you talking about tonight?
yes, yes. Tonight he was
No,
saying that.
Mark didn't call no women no B. He was talking about hips.
Facts.
No. He was
No,
talking
he was talking
about
about him.
some. He said because some some women or some men, they're living with their women and they're on Section 8, and then he started calling us the B word. Yes. Roll
No.
it back. Roll it back. He did.
Section 8 women B words.
Well, no, it was all part of that whole conversation.
No,
Not so
I
much,
think
not
It
so
don't
much
matter.
women
Hold
on
on, who just
Section
said
8,
that?
but it was all a part of the whole conversation. If you roll it back, yeah, because I commented. I started commenting in there. I said a couple of times. It's like, stop calling us the B word.
no, I think he was talking about the men that be commenting on
Yeah.
him on Section 8. I think you heard that wrong.
No.
I might have did say it.
Yeah,
But I
did
didn't.
say
I
it.
went. But see, that's the
You didn't
thing.
say that,
When
Mark.
I call
You
all
did
women,
say it.
hold
Roll
on,
it back.
hold on. When I call all women bitches, I'm talking about the bitches that I dealt with that proved
Now,
to be
see,
bitches. I'm
you
not
just
talking.
said it
Okay,
again.
you
Right.
can't put
Damn, Mark,
yourself
you
in
ain't
that
helping.
category. You can't sit there and say I'm talking about all women. I
Yeah,
ain't dealt with all women.
he separated.
But
He said
Mark,
Section 8 and he
when
called
you
them bitches.
say that and you're talking about women, it's a general statement.
Listen. Let me hold on.
No, it's some hoes. You gotta remember it's hoes, bitches, and women and ladies.
Let me show you something.
It's different sections of
Yeah,
women.
the women that I dealt with, I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. They proved to be bitches, and I said that about them.
Well, and Mark, we've talked about that. I mean,
But I'm not talking
why
about
is
it.
that?
I'm not talking about all women,
We talking
queen of
about
the
the
day.
bitches he
Come on.
know. That's what
Yeah,
we
but
talking
why?
about, the bitches he know.
But why is that, Mark? If it's that way every time with you, then it sounds like you're the common denominator. Why
Oh,
is that?
damn, Mark. You said it the last time, Mark. You was the problem.
She is a hell of a word, a wordsmith,
Damn,
because
she
she gonna
called
flip that
back
shit.
and said you was
She
the
gonna flip
problem with
that
the
shit around
squares
They'll
every
say he
and
ain't
time.
making it no
flowers in the
better.
mouth.
No, it's like it's
No, Dante, she said it's squares in his mouth now.
look, I don't even remember Mark calling no women no B
He
today.
I
did.
don't
He
even
I
did.
don't
I
know.
think he just
promise you,
said
he
He
that.
has
If
did.
I
been
did,
commenting
if I
for a
did say
while.
it, I know who the fuck I was talking about. I can't call every woman in the world a bitch. I'd be talking about my fucking mama then. And I wish a motherfucker
No,
would call my fucking mama a bitch.
Yeah, he
I
talking about
wouldn't dare
but
Section
say
8
every
you.
woman in the
hoes. He
world is a
said the
fucking
And
Section
Mark,
bitch.
8
I
he
hoes.
on,
wouldn't dare
I'm
he on
say
the
that.
telling
roll.
you,
Mark's
I
on the
wouldn't
roll
dare say
tonight.
that.
if you
I
roll it
wouldn't dare
back,
say
if
that.
you
I
roll it
wouldn't
back,
dare
you'll
say that.
see.
Cause I wish a
So
motherfucker
They'll
would
say,
call say my mama was a bitch or my grandmama. I'd have hit him in his face with a brick or
He's
something.
on the roll.
I wouldn't dare
He's on the
call every
roll.
woman in the
Man, you
world
gonna
no
make
bitch.
Mark throw
A
the
lot of
blood
them chicks
gang
I
on
was talking
your ass.
about, they
Keep talking.
proved to be bitches. And I said it, and I meant what I said, and I don't care who don't like it, what I
Oh,
said. I
they'll
said it.
say,
well,
Hey Mark,
well,
hey
I don't
Mark,
like it, Mark. I don't
hey
like it.
Mark,
That's why I came on here.
That's
hey
that.
Mark,
But
go get
my
a
do you
Canada Dry, man. Go get some
point is
ginger
this.
ale, man. Calm down.
Hold on. My point is this, Queen. If you know what a lot of them motherfuckers did to me, bro, would you still feel like, oh, she's a queen, she don't deserve to be called that? No, the
Well,
fuck you
I
wouldn't.
don't know what they did to
That's
you.
they'll
my
say,
point. That's my whole point. So why you trying to check me about me saying something about them and you don't even know what? See,
Roll
never
it
mind.
back. No, I promise you, if you roll back the tape, if you roll back the tape,
Damn, she
hey,
said
bro.
roll back the tape.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Mark is gonna
No, Mark,
throw
don't
a
get off.
clock
God
and
damn,
throw
God.
down.
Damn, Mark, man.
Mark ran from her.
I'm mad at
Bro,
Mark
Dante.
ran
Mark,
from her,
I think he's
man.
supposed to say
we
Mark.
taking up for
Oh
Mark.
man,
I'm
that's
talking about, I'm
crazy.
taking up for Mark. Mark still saying,
I'm taking
bitch.
up for Mark.
Yeah, I
I ain't
said,
taking
bitch.
up for Mark. I'm taking up for men that want to speak the way they want to speak. Forget how Mark, it's a period. Like how you just gonna tell men that
Nigga, you
they
still
can't
walking
say the
around
word bitch?
Walmart.
I'm not even
Know
at
it.
Walmart no more. You crafty as hell, bro. Mind
Studio
your
or
business.
something.
Trying to tell me where I'm at.
And earlier, you were walking around Walmart and drinking that Coke. I saw
Oh,
you. You were
damn. She
turning it
on
up.
you now, Mr. Corner. You finna get drilled now.
I can't go to Walmart.
No, you can go to Walmart.
She
I'm
said
just
you walk around
commenting. I'm
drinking
just
a
No,
Coke.
I
commenting.
wasn't talking to you, man. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to
Oh,
you. I was talking to the guy
Mr.
that was
Corner,
trying to assume where I
Mr.
was at and
Corner,
assume wrong. Can
Mr.
I get
Corner.
a
Real brothers go to
strawberry
Tarjay,
lemonade?
man. Real
What you
brothers go
say,
to
bro?
Tarjay,
I thought
man.
you was in the studio. It looked like a studio. Oh, you in the store. Okay, I got you. I just saw it. It looked like the top of it, like a
Yeah,
studio.
no. Yeah, no. I'm in the vape shop. You know, I need my vape.
Oh, shit. Now, why Queen of
That's
Dance
what I
on
was
here?
about to say.
I
All
know
right,
it.
all
I
right, yeah,
know.
nah. But what I was asking you though, why men can't speak the way they want to speak though?
No,
That's what
no,
I'm not
no,
understanding.
no. You don't understand. No, I'm not saying men can't speak the way they want to speak. obviously you can, but what I'm saying is Mark made that statement and it was a general statement. He says that he was talking about, I guess, women that he was dealing with, but I promise you, if you roll that tape back, because I kept commenting and I couldn't come on the StreamYard because it was full. But so I kept commenting and I said, Mark, stop calling us women the B word. Stop calling us women the B word. And then finally it cleared up.
Okay. But I'm saying, so what's wrong with calling women the B though? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, it's disrespectful.
I'm saying, but like we not talking to a female like saying like, hey, you're a bitch. But we just saying bitch, like, generalizing a statement about the woman that we could be talking about, but it's not directly to them. Like we're just expressing ourselves. Like
Well, then
So what if we was to call men bitches? How would you feel?
I'll just be a
We
bitch.
do it
Like
all the time.
I don't give a damn if I don't like what I say bitch every 5 minutes because where I'm from we just say bitch to say bitch. So we might just be talking and be like, bitch, you scared me. Like, you feel me? But I'm
Yeah,
not really
fact.
calling you a
Hold on,
bitch. I'm just saying bitch.
hold on. Do you men have any class?
Bro, I don't give a
No.
goddamn about
Yeah, I
class.
think
I'm
they do.
No.
I
talking how
think
I'm
they
talking
do.
when
Just
I'm
I ain't gonna
talking.
lie to you,
They
no.
have a little bit.
I got class, but at the end of the day, if I'm talking and expressing myself and I ain't gotta be in front of all right, I'm gonna keep it a
Here go
buck. When
Dante.
I'm in a white when I'm in the business field, yeah, I'm gonna come correct. But if I'm outside free in my own life, I'm gonna talk how the fuck I want to talk. Especially if I'm on a pod or if I'm on a podcast or if I'm doing some shit like this, yeah, I'm gonna kick back, relax, and have fucking fun because that's the time to do it.
But
And I think that's what Mark was doing, but I don't think he said bitch like that though.
can we
But he
agree
did.
though, Queen of Dance, bitches only attract dogs? Can we at least agree to
I'm
that?
just saying,
So he's
Mark.
saying he was a dog back in the days. He attracted a bunch of bitches. He's
Yeah,
not
but
saying
he's like all
everybody.
upset about it though. He's like all upset about because
Because
that
you
was the caliber of
came to him and you
women that
said
he was dating.
you came to
I'm
him
sorry, I
and was
apologize
saying
about
that
that.
all women.
Yeah.
He was saying all
Yeah.
women.
Fact.
He wasn't saying that. He was saying the women he dealt with.
I'm telling you, roll it back.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah.
Roll it back. I ain't gonna disagree with her because I have to roll it back. I ain't gonna do that.
Well. I'm gonna say like I never heard him say that unless he was saying something by another female he dealt with.
Right.
But I ain't hear him say all you bitches.
I ain't hear him say all you bitches.
Cause that would have really been funny for real.
Yeah, but nah, I heard you talk for the first time. I think that was yesterday. Thank you, man. What was that? Yesterday you came on here?
I came on. Yes, I came on there yesterday.
Like, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like, that was like the most uptight, judgmental,
Best stream ever.
like, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, the way you jumped in, like, you was just telling the man about himself in the most brass way I've ever heard in my life. But you got every right to do so, because honestly, I might do that to somebody. But the only reason why I took notice of it is because if a man do that to a female, oh man, y'all gonna attack us to the end of the world.
Well,
Facts.
I don't
Like,
think you
I'm
were
talking about the
talking
ends of
about.
the earth.
I don't think you were talking about last night. You may have been talking about the night before.
Yeah, no,
Because
that's why
one
I asked. That's
lady,
why I asked. Yeah, that's why
yeah,
I asked.
one
Yeah.
lady, she called first and she got on him the way he was talking about women. And then I came on.
Yeah, you
And
told
then
him,
I came on.
you told him a lot of stuff about himself. I'm like, God damn, I
Well,
like her,
the only
but
reason I
sheesh.
told him because that guy, NS, I think he was asking me these questions.
I'm guilty. And I
Yes,
was
he
asking
was
all those
asking me
questions.
questions.
It's
Yeah,
my
It
nah,
fault.
wasn't like I just started, saying all
Corner,
that
And
that's
stuff.
on
then
me. That's
no,
on me,
no, no,
Corner.
no. I liked it. Don't get. Listen. Just because I say what I say, don't mean that I ain't like it. That shit was fire. You know what I'm saying? I like the way you come off. I like the way you speak. Because you're unique. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear too many black women speak the way you do, and that got enough, balls to, give it to a man the way you do, and it's proper. So to me, it's funny and it's unique. But yeah, I mean, I just was saying that if a male do it to a female, y'all really wouldn't like that though. Like, you got to be honest about that. If I came at you the way you was coming at him, you wouldn't like that, and y'all would all attack me for doing so, right or wrong.
Well, if I was running
Right.
men down in the ground and you came at me like that,
But also,
I'd have to
Queen,
accept it.
but Queen of the Dance, when you come at a man like that, does it give them the fact of you're trying to control and mold versus you are approaching a person with empathy versus you're trying to control the situation when you kind of you also gave him game about his health, but then you started beating him up about the cigarettes. So then that becomes a controlling factor. That's what you don't like versus what you could probably talk to him more or less and find out, you know, because he even said, if I find somebody, but right now I'm just gonna smoke. And you were right. What I'm saying is I'm gonna give you your roses. You was right about the health part, but a lot of times when women come at us as men, we want not necessarily want to be complimented because we compliment you guys, but it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Well, and I did say several times, I said, well, Mark, I'm just really concerned about your health.
See,
I
you
did say that. I said, I'm just
about
really
his
concerned
size
about your
and his
health.
weight. You talk about his health and his weight.
Did I say something? I don't think I said anything about his
Hey,
weight.
Queen.
No, I didn't know. She didn't say nothing about his weight. I think y'all are talking about the time when that one guy came on here that said he was cross dressing, and we were trying to figure that out. And so I think some other lady was talking about.
We never did figure that out.
Now.
Oh, we did.
Don't hear now.
I mainly
Just
talked
Jay.
about like the
Oh, he on
smoking.
now?
Yeah, just Jay.
But remember when they also asked you, Queen of the Dance, when you rated him and said, would you do this and would you do that? You was like, definitely not.
Wait, hold up, y'all. We in the Terror Dome now. I don't know if y'all have noticed, we just entered the Terror Dome. We got to pick up from the other night with Just Jake. We never got to the bottom of that.
Do I got to put my war mask on?
Yeah, you put the war mask on.
You say what?
So we never got to the bottom of what?
We was asking Just Jay some questions about, you know, why did he go the way that he went with the cross dressing thing.
I
had a question.
I must have missed that one.
Yeah, I thought that's what they were saying. I thought they were saying you was being too hard on Just Jay, but I was like, wait a minute.
No. I was talking about what she said to Mark, bro. Not
Yeah, we talking about Mark.
Yeah, we talking about Mark, not Just Jay. I think
Hey, Just Jay.
I think Dante trying to do what Dante do.
Right.
Yeah, we never did
one.
conclude that.
You know,
anything about Just Jay.
you know Dante be in the kitchen with the pot. He be staring at that motherfucker.
Yeah, he said that.
With that wooden spoon.
You cook it in the kitchen.
Stirring the pot with that wooden spoon.
I was just saying we gotta make sure we gotta close cases around here. You know, this was an open case for Just Jay. You know?
So did he ever explain why he wanted to dress up?
He right here. Let him talk.
Oh, is he right here? Where is he?
I didn't see. Yeah, I saw a woman. I went to ask, like, who is that avatar?
All right, JJ, you got the floor. JJ, go ahead.
Yes.
What's up? Hey, what am I supposed to say?
We never got to the conclusion of the origins of your lifestyle.
I mean, it's not really a lifestyle, but it's more of a hobby. I mean, I've been doing it for a while, but like.
Can I ask you, Just Jay, when you were small, you know, a lot of people say you dress up or you get into your mother's clothing and stuff like that. Was you one of those ones that wanted to sneak into your mom's room instead of maybe, I don't know if your dad was around, but sneak into the room and dress up and play dress up because you like how your mom dressed up?
Oh, mine like passed away when I was 9, so I didn't really like do any of that.
Okay.
I think it was early high school. I think I went to I went to my stepsister some makeup.
Is that your real picture, Jay?
Yeah, that was me when I dressed up like a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
You don't dress like that.
Okay.
Hey,
you gonna be like, oh, okay.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on. God, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Just Jay, right? So you said you do that. You said you dress up, right? But you still like females, if I'm correct?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So are you
hold on. So what's your girl say, bro?
I don't have one.
I'm saying when you have one, like what do they say? Do they know?
Yeah, bro, I don't think he had one.
Do you
Well,
date?
that's what he was
No,
saying.
no, he said he liked girls. He said he liked girls. So what
You
do
can
what do
say a
your
lot of
female
things.
what do your female companions say, or do they know about this hobby?
I mean, I don't hide it, but I don't really advertise either. Like if they see it, they see it, and I mean, they've been okay about it.
You wear drawers.
Where what section of the United States are you from?
Like the southeast.
Southeast. So
You're
where you
not in
find these
Alabama, right?
where you find these
No,
girls that's okay with this?
I mean, I don't really like go looking for them. I mean,
I'm saying
I,
what state are these girls from?
I don't really talk to any though.
That's
No, I'm
that's
saying
what.
like
my
when you
coworker.
have no,
But
I'm
that's
saying
what I
when
was
you have a
saying.
girl.
Mr. Corner. He was saying that he doesn't have a relationship. Meaning, as in, can I ask you something, just Jay? By you
Yeah.
doing that, are you fighting the gender battle with yourself? Like, because again, maybe it's the fact that you got to find somebody compatible, which a lot of females ain't too compatible with that.
Yeah.
See, yeah, okay. All right.
No. Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay. All right. Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. He had me confused because he said that he was interested in females. So I thought he had a female that he was with in the past. So if he had a female that he was with in the past, I wanted to know how they felt about his lifestyle and his life
Oh no, I never
choices.
had one.
Oh,
I
so
mean,
you've never
I like them.
you've
I'm not
never
so
been
like.
with a female.
Yeah, I mean, I like them, but I don't really like. It's not really the top. Like, it's not like my top of my priorities. I don't really like think about it that much. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you've never
Bro,
been
you just don't
intimate with
like
a female
girls.
before.
That's it.
You've never been.
I mean,
Hold
I gotta be
on.
careful, bro. Like, I can't trust a lot of people now, bro. Like,
No. I'm just trying to get the understanding. Yeah, on a yes or no on this question right here. Have
Jay,
you
are
ever
you
been intimate
in
with a female
Alabama?
before?
Jay?
I mean,
Oh, hell no.
I got twerked on. I mean, that's about.
He's probably from like
The
South
Carolina.
Carolina, North Carolina.
How do you know? How do you know?
Hell no.
He jumped through that
I hear
water.
you, 400. I hear you.
Have you
Well,
ever?
I have a
But
So
if you
question,
come,
Just Jay.
if you come
I
to
don't know.
Alabama, you
I
can
don't
get
know.
arrested. Cause they gonna love him. Yeah.
Oh, I know better. I'm
Um,
not going down there.
Just Jay, are you a friend of the LGBTQIA community
I
or
have
a part of?
not officially. I don't know. There's like a lot of stuff going on out
They
there.
got
So
a card or something? They
I
got
kind
an AARP card.
What?
Hey,
Let me go read.
hold up, Queen of the Dance.
Yes.
I hold on. You put a lot of other letters on that. You said
Yes.
LBGQI. What you say?
What's
IA.
the IA?
What's this now?
Get her, Dante.
Intersex
Get her,
and
Dante.
asexual.
Get her.
Intersex.
Intersex and asexual.
And what the hell is that?
That's crazy.
Huh?
Just Jay, do you know someone named Jay Jones in the comments? Are they affiliated with you?
Oh no, let me go look at the YouTube 1 second.
Boy, he comes crazy as hell.
Yeah, he comments crazy.
Jay Jones.
Let me see.
You said intersex and what else? What do the A stand for?
Intersex and asexual.
What's that?
Well, asexual, you're just kind of like in the
I don't
middle.
even understand this shit.
I think
That means you buy.
No,
wait, what's the person's name?
no,
Jay
you're
Jones.
not bi. You're just
Jay
kind of like
Jones.
dead smack in the middle, and you might not necessarily, just want to be with anybody. Period.
But that's
No.
That means celibate.
No.
No.
That shouldn't define somebody's sexuality. It's just you just want to be celibate and don't want to date
Yeah,
nobody.
you ain't having no sex.
Yes.
Well, okay, look, no.
It's going to turn to a community.
No,
No,
it
I
doesn't.
don't do none of that at all.
It doesn't. There's a
So
lot more
can
to
I
it than that.
hold on. So I just want to ask him a question real fast. So bro, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. So the way it sounds is like you're confused, but if that's what you're interested in, you've never been intimate with a female yet, like identity within yourself, and
This a lemon debate.
like, cause it's
All
like,
right.
cause I don't know, I don't know.
Let me just
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
cause I don't
Let me
know no females that will actually ever be comfortable with that.
Well, they said
You would be surprised. There's women out there. You would be surprised.
And Dante in the chat, they said asexual means you're not attracted to no gender. That's crazy.
So what are you attracted to then if you're not attracted to no gender?
That's what I'm saying. Because because hold on.
Are
See,
we
this is what I'm
directing
saying.
this question
It's
to
called
Jay?
gay.
Nah. You know, hold on. You know, they try to play these games nowadays that gender is fluid and all this other shit that ain't true. You feel me? Like gender, bro, is male and female. You gotta pick one of them. But you know, they can say that they cats. You know, they can. Yes, you do. They can say that they cats. Yes, you do. Because what are you then? What are you? What are you? That's what. Hold on. Time out. So let me say something real fast. Let me say something real fast. That's why
Jay,
y'all
I
got
got a
these
question
kids.
for you.
That's why y'all got these kids believing that they could go to school and say that they cats and shit and zebras, and then what? Like y'all messing kids' heads up, telling them that it's not that it's other such things other than males and females. Like stop doing that. It's only two things. It's only two things.
And
Like, come on, man.
Just Jay. And that's why Jay. That's why just Jay with that mind of thinking it's okay to be like that.
No.
Oh my God, bro.
He right
Just
now it
Jay,
sounds like he
just-
hasn't quite figured it out yet.
Just
He's trying
Jay.
to figure out who he is what it sounds
Let him
like.
speak for itself. Let him speak for itself.
So
Just Jay?
what's the question?
The question. Okay, let me ask you some direct questions, Just Jay. All right. Are you a homosexual?
No.
Okay. Hold up. Have you ever had sex with a woman?
I haven't done anything at all.
Have you ever had sex with a man?
No.
So you're a virgin?
Yes.
How old are you?
23.
See, he's young.
That's the problem right there.
Yeah, but Queen of the Dance, the question is, who does he, if he relates to one side of a gender, who does he fantasize about? It's gotta be a man.
Jay, who do you fantasize about? Jay,
Oh, an
who do you
animal. Could be
fantasize?
an animal.
Wait, hold on
Different.
now, hold on. Jay, who do you fantasize about? It's a good question.
Yeah,
like
it's the truth.
No.
Jay?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about that because like
it could be an animal.
What? No. When you hold up, Jay. Jay. When you put on Pornhub or X videos, what do you type in?
That's the thing. I don't use those. I
He
go
doesn't
straight to
do
Twitter.
that. He doesn't
So
do
when you
that.
go on Twitter, what do you look at?
I look at other cosplayers.
Oh, so cosplay. So you
I'm a little different, bro.
Like the dudes that wear animal outfits? Is
You
that what
give
you're
me
talking
you
about?
give me serial killer vibes, man.
Are you talking about the dudes that wear animal outfits? Is that what you're talking about,
Jeffrey
Jay?
Dahmer.
No, that's something different. That's called furry.
Are you talking about like the people that go to Comic-Con and shit?
Yeah, go to conventions and stuff.
So basically, what you saying is, Just Jay, you balance, like you're on the tight line. Like, see, Queen, I get you.
No.
The confusion. Listen, we all know as men, because again, transition to be able to transition.
Like that dude from Silence of the Lamb, yo. Yeah, he couldn't
Hold
find
on.
out.
Let me ask him a question real fast. So
Bro, you
hold on,
been-
bro. So hold on. So, bro, you in a Comic-Con, right? So basically, you telling me you see yourself as like a character. You don't see yourself like when you're dressing up as a female. You're dressing up as a character, like you're playing a role.
I mean, I do both. I mean,
what you mean by that?
It's not always cosplay.
Jay, let me ask you a question. Hold a corner 1 second. Jay, let me ask you a question. See, if you took the Mark documentary that you watched and you imagine what he was talking about where he grabbed two handfuls, just those lines, how would you feel if you were the person in that situation? How would you feel about it? Would it scare you or would it be interesting?
Absolutely, bro. Like when I saw that scene, whatever I was drinking, I almost spit it out. I was like, it caught me off guard. Like that was like some of the most foul stuff I ever heard. I'm like, what the hell?
Was it foul because it was rape or was it foul because it was gay?
No, because it's rape. Well, I mean, it's just the nature of it, bro. Like what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This makes
No,
no sense.
it ain't nature. It's fact.
How did he like think of such a thing, bro? I'm like,
no, it's facts.
You see the way he looked. He was like, I squeeze his ass cheeks, two handfuls. He said,
so
like
the part that you don't like is the rape, not the gay part. The gay part's okay.
Yeah, the gay part.
I don't really
fact.
That's pretty obvious.
I
That's
can't
why I
even
was
hear
going
what
to
the
ask.
man said.
That's why I
I
was
can't
going
even
to
hear what
ask
the man
Just
said.
Jay.
Hold up, y'all.
Oh, my
Let
bad.
Jay,
Go ahead.
hold on. When Ines asks him a question, y'all keep drowning out Just Jay answer.
Jay, would you answer that?
Wait, okay. Answer what?
Like
We couldn't hear the end
the
of your answer, bro.
part that's most difficult for you is just the rape part, but the gay part's okay for you.
I mean, I wouldn't really think about the gay part. It's just like the nature of the whole thing itself. I'm like the setting, like prison. You know, some you don't have control of. I'm like, oh hell no.
That's why I was going to ask Just Jay. And again, just being honest, like at this present moment, what we was asking was, what is your attraction? Because again, is your attraction different when you dress up versus when you're not dressed up? Because it gives you more freedom when you dressed up. You can be whatever you want to be versus in the real world, you have to be this person.
What do you think about that?
And if it's taking him this long to answer any of those questions, he just doesn't know yet. And you can't
Jay
make him pick.
He's a weirdo.
You can't make him
That's
pick
it.
something
Jay,
he
Well, he don't need to come to
Jay,
Alabama.
He's not a weirdo. He just might be
I
different.
know.
He's not a
Jay,
weirdo. He just might be different.
Yeah, he is a
Don't
weirdo.
call him
Jay,
serial killer vibes because
Jay, is
most
there a
serial killers are like
Jay, is there a
married
chance?
or things
Jay,
like
is there a
that. So don't
chance?
call him serial
You know,
killer.
Jay,
serial killers is like Dante. You know,
Yeah,
like
they come from all
married, got a
walks of life.
job.
Any of us.
hey,
Not the ones that
Jay, is
eat
there a
them afterwards.
chance that you're angry at your father? Is this part of it? Like you're angry
Oh,
with
yeah.
him?
Sounds just like a serial killer.
I mean, he didn't really have anything to do with it. Like I kind of always been like this. You know what I'm saying? But
You
like
don't
he,
have any rage towards your father, or he feels disappointed in you, so you went all out.
I don't think what I do has to do with like him, but like he definitely didn't have a good reaction to it. Like when it first came around, but like now he just like kind of.
I guess what I'm saying is, did you try to piss him off? Is this to make him mad?
Oh no, I'm just doing what I want to.
Hey, Dante, you need to play that music.
No, he came out of the womb that way. He was
No,
born that way. Y'all are trying to make
Not in Alabama.
that
no.
this is all he knows.
Ines, you said
This is
not in
all
Know
he
nothing
Alabama.
about no
knows.
cars.
Come
He know
on,
nothing
man.
about no cars.
This is
dress
all
up.
he knows.
Hold up. Let him answer that. Just Jay, when did you? Because we spoke about this the other night. Queen of the Dance was to know here. You walk us through when you first felt like you had an attraction towards the same sex.
But he hasn't answered that, Dante, the same sex.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. But Queen of the Dance, you trying to say that he gay, and he said he ain't gay.
No, Dante, no, I did not say he was gay. I
She
said
said
the way
confused.
that he is, because for one, he can't answer the question. Y'all are trying to make him say, are you attracted to men? Are you attracted to women? Are you this or that? No, he's none of that.
So
He's
what is
right
he?
smack in the middle. He came out of the womb this way. That's all he knows. But y'all are
We
trying to
used to
make him
believe
say what he
But
wants
that's
to
what I'm
say.
saying. But that's what I'm saying
So
though.
ask him that.
Hold on. All y'all
Ask
trying to
him
say,
that.
you trying to say that everybody. And that's what I'm saying. You trying to say that somebody trying to make him
So
pick.
great that
I'm
Trump is
not
back.
trying to make him. I'm not trying to make him pick. I'm trying to get the understanding of his of his mind, like what he's thinking about. So that's
Logically,
why I
it's
was.
weird.
Logically. That's why I was
It's
asking him. That's why I was asking him. Was he doing this as like a cosplay thing, or was he
Right.
doing this as like how was he doing it so he could answer that? Because he said that when he watched porn, it's more of a cosplay thing. So I'm trying to understand where he's coming from. I'm not trying to make him pick
He says he
nothing.
doesn't watch porn.
But no,
But
he said
you
that you
never.
said. Hold on. Just I'm gonna ask Just Jay. I'm gonna ask Just Jay. I'm gonna ask Just Jay so he can answer it again because so he can get an answer. Just Jay, when you said that you watch Twitter for Twitter is porn for Queen of the Dance. Basically, if you don't know that, that's why I said Twitter. Say you don't watch porn, you watch Twitter.
Yeah, I'm more
When
of a
you said you watch Twitter, you said you watch cosplay, right?
yeah, or certain outfits. Cause I'm more of a softcore guy. I don't like the hardcore stuff like where they just go up and like fucking and like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Know what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
So
Serial
do
killer.
you see yourself getting together with females or females or males at like the Comic-Con events? Like, is that where you would go once you're ready to take the next step to find people that's like yourself?
Yeah, I'd be more likely to find people like that at like those kind of conventions.
But you would try to find females or males?
I mean, I hang. Oh, are you talking about like attracted to?
Yeah, like from you saying you're attracted to females, would you
Oh,
try to go to a place like that to find a female that would
yeah.
accept you for yourself?
Yeah, I like women in costumes.
So you saying you're attracted to warlock and furries and shit like that?
Furries are not the same thing. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, furries are not the same thing.
They look like warlocks and furries and shit.
But still, they
Furries are
have a
not the
vagina
same
under
thing.
there.
They're not the same.
So
Huh?
he wants the furries with the vaginas, right?
Oh my god, bro.
No, he's not into furries.
No,
He ain't got the vagina.
Okay, so he wants
I don't
women
even
that
know
have
what that
vaginas,
shit
right?
is. I don't even know what that is, but
Okay, it's like
that's
the people like the people that the people with the dog masks and stuff and all that, like the fursuits and stuff.
Yeah, I do.
Like that's
nah,
what.
I don't know.
Do
I
you
don't
like
know.
the people?
You know
Do you
what I'm
like the women that dress up like that, or the men that dress up like that?
Right.
I like
said
regular.
women.
I don't like the anthropomorph stuff.
Anthropomorph? What?
So the question I got for you too, Just Jay, is the fact that if you got a woman, like she was saying, like Ferenz was saying, as far as female, you want a more controlling or dominant character. Let's put it like quote unquote character. You want a character that's more dominant than you. Dressed different. Let's keep it real, dog. Let's be on the channel. I'm gonna break it down. I'm listening to you talk. Yeah.
I don't know.
He
Hey,
still doesn't know.
Hold on. Let me see. Who is that? Queen of the Dance. Read the comment that's pinned on the right here. And tell me how you feel about that.
Oh, that's a good one.
What you did? Like
Milk and diapers. Hey, wait a minute. I can't. Hold on.
Well, Adam, so quick that's.
Take 12:30 the panel.
She said it's supposed to know. I like
Hey, baby.
That's crazy.
It did as Eve did with the apple to Adam. So
You ain't got to read it loud.
well, I'm telling you all have to keep an open mind about things because it's not always black and white. There's
Yes, it is.
several shades.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Ain't having an open mind is dangerous, though.
Well, but this is the reality of it.
Which reality?
Everything isn't black and white. There are lots of shades of gray.
How can we pick somebody
It's not a lot of shades of gray.
a bad person, but there's a gray line in between a person who has a habit of smoking cigarettes, but that gives the alternative.
What?
Meaning, as when you said, well, Mark, you question Mark about his habit. Again,
yes.
that's whether we want to agree. You said in the womb that I disagree. I'm saying that's a habit that he has because the more you have to feed that habit, so he continues to keep dressing. Just Jay, how is it that you said we have to be understanding of that? But the fact that when it came to somebody like Mark and having a habit, habits, period.
I'm not seeing the correlation.
You not trying to see the correlation. I see it.
I'm not understanding it. I guess maybe I should say I'm not understanding it.
So
maybe I should say that.
He's saying, how do you judge Mark for his unhealthy habit in your mind? And then how do you not judge him for his unhealthy sexual habit?
Well, first of all, I'm not judging either. I just talked to Mark and said that the smoking is just not good for his health. I mean, that's
in the cross dressing.
So is cross dressing good for him?
Queen.
Yeah, it very well could be good for him.
I mean, hey, I
for
could be
him,
doing a lot
I
more
said for
things.
him. I didn't say for you all. I didn't say for you all. I mean, he's still confused. He doesn't know where he is.
See, right there. Hold up. Right there. Hold up. You just said it. You said he's still confused. So confusion is of the devil.
Yeah. The Bible says there's confusion. God is not present.
Okay.
And we're not. And hold on, we're not
Well, he's
calling him.
So
We're not calling just Jay a devil. We're not calling him that. But I'm saying that confusion comes from the devil. And what we trying to say, what I'm trying to say is what just Jay is going through. That's why we trying to get to the beginning of his trauma, because he didn't come out the womb as a cross-dresser at all. He got whatever happened to him in his life, whatever stage it happened. That's what got him going that way. That's what we trying to figure it out.
yeah, but
but
who
can
knows
but can
if he
but let me ask
was traumatized or
but let
not?
me ask the men
Let
on
me
the
ask
panel,
one
right?
question.
Let me ask the men on the panel something though, right? Because all
All right.
the men that's straight men. Is it a difference of are you gay until you have a sexual act?
You say what? Say that again.
Are you gay until you make the step to have that gay sexual act?
Once you
That's what I.
sucking a male's penis, hold on, sucking a male's penis or having anal sex with a male,
Bro, I
that's
can't
what
talk.
makes you gay, or is the dressing that make you gay?
Man,
Well, dressing doesn't make you gay.
Once you have, hey, hold on. Once another man have sex with another man, he gay. It don't matter if he did it one time, he gay.
Exactly. So
Okay, that's the point I was
is it
trying
the
to make.
dressing? So is it the dressing that?
Bro, he gay.
So how could dress? So no,
We ain't got
I'm
to
not
fuss about
asking.
it.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for the audience, not me, the audience. So could him dressing that way but still having sex with women? Would he still be gay?
He gay.
No.
Hold up. That don't make him gay. That make him have gay tendencies.
Right, because he
Still
has
gay.
because what he wants to do instead of being masculine or alpha or apex,
Right.
he wants to be a
He's still
female.
gay.
He wants to be feminine. He wants to be ruled by alpha.
Y'all are speaking for
Whether
him.
it be a male
You
or
want to have sex with animals?
Y'all are speaking for him.
Well, let him speak for himself then.
you
He
done
man
already
enough.
spoke for me.
I'm not speaking for him.
So it ain't like you
No,
don't know.
but he right here though. So he heard what I asked and he could respond to it. Go ahead, Just Jay.
Yeah, from what I heard, like most gay men, they don't even want like a guy that cross dresses. They like other men, like other masculine men, something like that.
Bro, you still gay.
We can't call him gay. We can't call him gay. He got gay tendencies.
Because he hasn't had a sexual act.
He's never had sex with
He got
anyone.
serial killer tendencies.
Dante, remember when I asked him, I said about that. He keeps using the word cars dress. He's saying that he doesn't know. But again, we're saying as men, if he dresses up or like his avatar we see, that doesn't look like cars dress. That looks like a
straight girl.
dress.
Like he's trying to be like a girl. Like he's trying to be a girl. Like it looks like he's I'm sorry, I gotta say it
What
looks
there's
like
a
he's
mask
a
or
tranny.
something on his
It looks
head?
like
No.
he looks like a transsexual. Like that's how he looks.
Well, he's dressed like a dominatrix.
Yeah, but that ain't no cosplay. That ain't cosplay what he wearing.
That's not like that. But that's in his mind. He
Bro,
feels like it's cosplay.
I'm trying to understand the reason.
Wait a minute. Let him explain. Let him explain. Just Jay. Hold on. Just Jay. Why are you dressed like that? What was going on that day, and what got you dressing like that?
Oh no, I just ordered a costume. I just tried it on.
But don't you got makeup? Isn't it? You got lipstick and makeup and all that on though. So like you saying, you just tried it on. But
my facial hair. Like, bro, I'm not trying. Yeah, I shaved my facial hair too.
No, we don't.
No, I'm saying you have a wig on. You have a wig on. You have lipstick on.
Yeah.
And for you to come on here to use your avatar like that, you obviously really like that picture.
Yeah, like he's confident about it.
You're confident. Okay.
You're confident in how you look in that picture.
It's a good
instead of because again, remember,
wait, hold up. We got two women on the panel, and I didn't hear a woman say this. Who said that looked like a damn good picture? Who said that?
That was Queen of the Dance.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Like, listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I wouldn't be saying none of this if he just came out and said he was gay. It wouldn't be none of. I don't think it would be nobody on here to argue with his profile pic or none of that because he understand where he at. But it's the confusion part that is baffling me right now because you got the profile pic. You never had sex, so okay. A man that never tried it, a man that never tried either way, you can't fully say the man is gay because he hasn't committed that sexual act. But the stuff that you
Look, man,
doing, the stuff that you doing, it's like
as a wise man, 401 say you either are coming to Alabama or you're not allowed to be in Alabama. It's A or B, not in
it's like
between.
it's like he's dancing down the road to be that way. You get what I'm saying? It's like he's on the other side of the fence.
You ain't dancing.
It's like
You ain't
it's like he's on the other side of
You ain't
that
dancing
fence.
down the road in Alabama like that.
Y'all sit right here looking at it.
Y'all didn't hear what I said. I said I'm talking about the gay side, not dancing just
Bro,
down the road.
listen
I'm
what
saying
I'm
like he's
saying.
dancing down the road to be like on the gay side. Like he's not on our side of the fence. He's on their side of the fence. So
All
that's
right,
something.
but
But it's the
listen what
sexual
I'm
act.
saying though. If you dressing up like a woman, then you want to be with a man, right?
No.
That's what I asked him. That's what I asked him. And then he keeps saying no.
So you trying to look like a woman so a man can be with you, right?
And I agree with that. 400 circle. I agree with you because why he not dressing up like he said and cosplay as a man, trying to
come out like a Viking.
Yeah, he get dressed up like Hercules.
Isn't that the first thing I asked?
Who said Viking?
Yes, facts. That's the first. I asked him what is a woman that said to him like what is the woman that you like if they seen you like that like how do you think that they will respond to that, bro? It's no woman on earth that'll walk in a room and see him looking like that. She would try to think he competing with her. She getting up out of there.
You'd be surprised.
She getting up out of there. I wouldn't be surprised nothing. I wouldn't be surprised nothing.
I want to hear what Queen got to say. What Queen got to say?
I could get 10 females on here right now, and they'll tell you did wrong.
Let Jay answer this.
But see, Mark,
let Jay get in on this.
I see Mark on the panel. He out from Alabama. He was in the prison. Mark, if you saw that avatar, what would you think?
Oh shit.
I don't think he's on here. He's not on here. Oh, there he is.
What, five? Hey, Mark, $500. Shit.
Mark, what you think if you saw that? And they said they was a cross dresser.
Meaning where in prison or on the street?
In real life, regardless. You see them with a lipstick on. And they
hold on a minute, Jay. I want to ask you something. What would you do if you dressed up as a woman and some dude on the streets like, yo, I want to go up in that? How would you react? What would you do?
What?
That's a good damn question.
I'd pretend I didn't hear it. I just mind my business.
What if he says, to you, well, you look like a woman. What else did you want? What if he says, hey, you look like that. What else did you want from the situation?
But the only time I go, it's like
I can't speak on nobody else, but Dante done been in prison. Mark done been in prison, right? When you dress up as a woman, what kind of attention do you want?
Man attention. You want man attention.
So Jay, what would you do based on what 400 said? What would you do?
Hold up. Queen of the dance. Hold up. Queen of the dance. Are you saying that when women beautify, I'm talking about women.
Okay.
When a woman beautify herself, she not seeking male attention? Is that what you're saying?
She just might be seeking attention from her for herself.
Okay, now hold up.
That doesn't give a man the right.
What if she's single? Because Jay saying that he's single and he beautify himself. So who he trying to
attract? He's doing it for himself. He's doing it for himself. And that doesn't give the man the right
why he just don't come out
or anything and say they want to run up in that.
Okay,
that doesn't give the man the right.
If that's true, hold up. If that's true, then so he said that he dressed up to look pretty, but he got to look pretty for who? Why you just can't get a haircut? Hold on. Why you just can't get a haircut and get waves and dress up like a man?
Because that's not what he wants.
It's not what everybody likes.
That's not what he wants.
Everybody's
you can't make him do something that he doesn't want.
I know. So he's dressing up like a woman.
This box that he doesn't want to be in.
Yo,
so y'all act like
listen, right? Listen, right?
For myself.
Now you speaking for him. Queen of the
that doesn't give a man the right to catcall at me and hey, I want to run up in that.
So Queen of the Dance, is it true that most women, when they get dressed up for, like you said, for yourself and also for the other women, to compliment y'all, or are you doing it for men to compliment?
Okay, there you go. A comment. See?
No.
A comment
No,
from an
no.
ex-woman. There
A
you
lot
go.
of times women will get dressed up because they want to feel good.
What did you say, forensics?
I said a lot of time women will get dressed up and just put on makeup or do whatever just to feel good and look at themselves in the mirror. Most of the
Exactly.
time, it's not just it's not for men. It's just for us. If a
But
man
then
goes
you
Who in
leave
the
the
hell do
mirror.
that?
What happens when you? Okay, I get you. You want to look good and feel good, but then you said that, and when you leave the mirror and you go outside, and man's like, "Hey, you look good, beautiful." That don't do nothing for you.
Right.
Well, you know what?
It does, but we didn't do it for
Bing,
that
bing,
man. We did
bing.
it for
Exactly.
ourselves.
Question.
And then we
Queen.
keep
Everybody
on
like
walking and
Queen.
pretend we didn't hear just the same as just Jay does.
Sometimes I would get dressed and just sit around the house, like just to
Yes.
look in the mirror
Okay.
and do stuff.
That's
Women
Yeah,
what
need
we
to
but
do
you ain't
stuff
do.
looking
like
for
that.
another girl though, is you?
That's what
I
we
ain't looking for
do.
no another
He's not
woman.
looking for
I
you.
want to
All
look
right
good to
then. So
myself.
you get dressed up for what you looking for.
Okay, but if I'm staying in the house, who is coming here to see me?
Right. Sometimes we just do it and we're just in the
Yeah.
house. We're not going
So
anywhere.
you think,
We don't have any
Everyone
plans.
loves
We
the
just do it for
well,
ourselves.
and I'm asking both of you women, so when y'all see his avatar, you saying as women, he just dressed up just to be in the house?
Well, ask him. I
Oh,
don't know
I
if he
don't
just
know.
dressed up
No,
to
but
be in the
you
house.
said
Hold
that.
on, hold on,
You
hold on, hold
said
on. That
Speak for
exact
him.
question, bro. That exact question I just asked my wife. I just asked my wife. I said, "Yo, listen. If you see me come out the room like that in the house, how would you feel?" She said, "Nigga." She said her exact words was, "Nigga, you're gay." Straight up. So debate over. Debate
playing.
over. Debate over.
But your
That's
wife
it.
It's not
knows
debate over.
you.
No, it's not. Because if I
Your
get
Why
wife
did
dressed,
we go
knows
through
sometimes
this
I
you.
whole
do get
thing
dressed
when is
just to
you
look
Because,
at
gay
myself in
or
the mirror.
not?
We could be
You
feeling
gay.
down and just want to do that for us. Like
Yes.
we just sit in the house
I'm
and look
feeling
good. We don't have
down
to
and
show
I
off
want to
for
dress up
anybody.
no,
like you.
I'm not talking about makeup. I'm talking about the fact that a
What
man,
the fuck?
the
Right.
fact that a man dressed up like that. Like I said, I asked everybody, did they think the sexual act stand it, or did they think dressing up like that stand it? We all
Dressing
think
like
that
that
dressing
stamped
up
it
like that
because
stand
we
it.
Dressing
know what's
like
gonna
that
happen.
does not.
Then
Hey,
I asked a
Dante,
female. I
I
asked a
think Jay's got
female.
to answer
It
the
ain't no way
question,
My
in
man. Dante.
hell. Ain't no
I asked
way
a
in
female.
hell.
I asked a female, and the female just answered. The minute
But
that she see a man come out like that, her man come out like that, she is out, or she telling you
Yeah,
to get out.
her
Hey,
man.
And
Jay,
then I'm sitting over
you
there.
could answer the question, Jay. Answer
but
the
you just said,
question.
hold on,
Lord Jesus.
you said something, Mr. Corner, that was with you, Queen of the Dance and Forensics, totally get it. As women, how you feel as a woman. Again, we're addressing a man, which how does a man know how a woman feel? You guys gave us the analytic how you guys would say, hey, as a woman, we dressed up around. We're asking a man, though, that's two different genders. Again, we're separating genders to ask, how does a man dress up to walk around the house? And if he's going to walk around the house,
That thing, boy, you hell, boy.
pictures of him doing it.
Now answer the question, Just Jay. Answer that question, please.
Well, there's crossover communities. Like it's not just like I don't actually go out like unless it's like Halloween or something. But like there's like other communities online. Like so I'm like we just like each other's stuff.
You said we. Who is we?
People.
There's a couple of people up in there.
People in the same community as
Yeah.
him.
He
That
said
dress like
he's
that.
hold on. He said that he's not. He said he's not a part of the LGBT
But
Right,
there's
community.
and I didn't say the
communities though.
LGBT community. I said people like him that's in his community.
What?
Small
And let him
communities,
speak.
similar
You're
small.
reading into it.
Fuck. Okay. There's like other communities with like people with similar hobbies as me. Like that's about it.
Exactly.
Serial killer community.
Exactly. That's his
Yeah,
community.
yeah,
Hey,
fact.
what makes you
Fact.
think what makes you think I'm a serial killer?
Because
So
you
they're gonna find you 25 years later.
got all the signs of one. You saying everything that I've seen in these horror movies, I guess they have some kind of study in it. You saying all the weird stuff that you don't like your father, you dressing up, you don't know what you are. You like people dressed up like bears and shit like that.
I didn't
It's
say that. I said I. Oh my god.
You said you want to fuck a
You're
some shit like that. You said
you're reading
I
into
said
it
that's
and
not what I.
adding.
I'm
Queen.
saying exactly what he said. He said this shit. I ain't say it.
Let him repeat it. Hold on.
Hey,
Let's get it from the horse's mouth. Let him say it. Go ahead, just Jay.
Okay, what's the question?
What are you? Why do you dress up the way that you dress up when you was talking about like an animal?
I didn't say nothing about animal.
I thought you said something about a furry or something.
Oh no,
No,
I was just
no, no, they-
I was explaining what that was because people keep lumping us up in the same group.
Okay, so how do you like to dress?
Oh my goodness!
Like a human, like.
No. So okay, when you first got on here, we thought you was a transsexual. You said, no, I'm not a transsexual. I just like to cross dress. And we said, okay, so where did that start from? And then you was like, well, I'm not gay. And this is what this whole thing about. That's why I said when you got back up here, we didn't get to the bottom of it. So you said that you're not gay. And I agree that he's not gay. I agree that he got gay tendencies because he a male acting like a female, but he's not gay because he haven't committed the homosexual act of penetration or sucking. Do you agree? Do y'all agree?
No.
Yeah, I agree.
No, he's just gay.
No, he.
Okay,
No,
well,
I agree with the
Dante, take a vote. Take a vote, man. Take a vote.
Take a vote, bro.
Or they're say yes just to get the shock. I'm like, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Before we do a vote, I just want to put this out there. Let's say you got a guy that when he reached the age of 11 and he started looking at boys like, oh, I like that. But then somebody comes along like me or NS come along and say, hey, we put the correction and say, hey, you don't supposed to like boys, you supposed to like girl. Cool. So he fight with this till he turned 20 years old. He say, I like boys though. But then he never hold up. But then he never does the act. Then he end up getting married to a woman and life goes on. So do that means he was gay all along, or was it the act that make you gay?
Yeah,
No, he was bad.
He was gay all along. No, he was hiding it. He was covering it up because again, people pushed up on him and told him, man, that ain't right. So like now, as you get older, you just start to decide I can do what I want. Like, think about it. He's doing this in the confinement. Even the women said, I like to dress up time to feel good. He's doing that in the confinements of his home. Where the question, he said, I do it on Halloween sometimes. Now, Just Jay, because you pretty much at this point.
Oh, this is December. It's not Halloween.
When are you gonna want to step out on
Halloween?
It's time for
All
the
right.
panel vote.
All right, I'm finna do a panel, but we finna go down the line, and then I'm gonna put it out on the audience. NS is gay or straight?
100% totally gay.
Just Jay, are you gay or straight?
Straight as an arrows.
Okay, Cross, is he gay or straight?
Man, I'm straight in the goddamn arrow.
No, I'm saying no.
My bad, my nigga. Okay.
No, I'm saying is he gay or straight? Cross, is he gay or straight?
He said straight.
Okay.
I'm straight, straight, nigga.
Not you, fool. You talk about
you.
Okay, let me repose the question. In the regards of Just Jay, is Just Jay, off of everything we've been talking about, is he gay or he's straight? Cross, is he gay or straight?
I think he's gay.
Okay, for Jersey, is he gay or straight?
I think he got gay tendencies.
So is he gay or straight?
This shit, I don't know. I'm gonna say straight.
Okay. BG Dino, is he gay or straight?
I think he's a serial killer.
Okay. Queen of the Dance, is he gay or straight?
I think he's right smack down the middle, right on that line. He's neutral.
The line of what?
He's neutral.
The line of the devil.
The line of neutral.
Mr. Corner Talk, is he gay or straight?
Gay. That shit is gay.
Huh?
Said gay. That shit is gay.
Okay, he gay. All right, so and I'm gonna get mines. I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna call him straight, but I'm not gonna call him gay. I'm gonna say he got gay tendencies because he ain't actually did the act.
But listen, right. Let me ask you something. But let me ask you something, right? Dante, let me ask you something, right?
Yep.
What you said the other day, right? You can't be born that way. You got to choose it, right?
Yeah.
So if he's choosing to dress up like a female, right? That means he wants to be like the Matter of fact, you know what? I just had a thought. He a lesbian.
Wait,
That's what we could call him. We call him a lesbian. Let's call
Corner, what's going on here? Corner, explain.
let's call him a lesbian. Since everybody want to say, you feel me, he's not gay until he does that act. Let's just call him a lesbian. He want to dress like a girl, and he wants to do female. So let's call him a
Too
lesbian.
fucking complicated.
Because I don't know anymore because
Getting
y'all
too
don't know how to pick.
complicated. My brain
Nah,
can't
it
understand.
ain't even complicated. Because I was about to say, if he's choosing a thought, then he wants to be like the girl, so he got to be gay. But since y'all don't want to choose and y'all want to say it's a line or the sexual act and all that, like since he hasn't done either, and he wants to dress like a girl and he like girls from what he's saying, let's call him a lesbian and switch the
Oh, here,
conversation.
lesbian serial killer.
Well, you can't call him a lesbian.
He has a dick.
Hold up. We can't
he has
call
a
him a
dick.
lesbian. We can't call him a lesbian because a lesbian is a woman that only deal with women. And he said he don't even really like women. So let's call him pansexual. What is pansexual?
No. Hold on.
Man,
Hold on. My wife just said something about. My wife just said something about he a drag queen. Y'all know what's a drag queen?
Listen what I'm saying.
What's a drag queen, ladies? Ladies, what's a drag queen?
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying. When you sit there and you say, even Dante said he has tendencies. So the question I got for him, if he has tendencies, if somebody try him that's a male and he fall for it, whether it's tendencies or not, what does that make him?
Hold up, y'all. Deuteronomy chapter 22, verse 5. The woman shall not wear that which permitteth to a man, neither shall a man put on woman's garment, for all that
Amen.
But you gotta keep in mind, not everybody subscribes to the Bible.
End the subject. Because all I'm saying is,
Well,
Amen.
Now
actually, it's not the end of the subject.
Hold up, y'all. Hold on. We finna do a one-on-one with Queen of the Dance. Queen of the Dance, I gotta bring you up on charges, and I need the panel quiet because she got an answer for this. So Queen of the Dance.
Okay.
You are you a woman of the Bible?
I am a work in progress. Yes, but I am a work in progress. I'm not quite there yet.
That's cool. But you can you look at that and then answer that?
Actually, I can.
Is that so? Is there any interpretation? Is this exactly what this says? This is.
Well, first of all, that's the Old Testament.
Oh, okay. Hold up. I got you. I got it. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. This is what I do. Jesus said that he didn't come to do away with the law, but to fulfill the law.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay.
So this still stands right here. This still stands in the New Testament because Jesus said, I did not come to do away with the old law. I came here to fulfill it. So read that and let that sit on you. And you got an answer for that. JS got an answer for that, but right now he ain't on trial.
Okay. Well, I remember back maybe like in the 90s, like when TLC, maybe that's when they came out and wearing the big baggy clothes.
Abomination. Listen, hold up. God's law never changes. Man's law changes. Man's mind changes, but God never changes.
Exactly. But what I'm saying though, that was dressing like a man, and I used to wear all that stuff, but that didn't make me gay.
That was wrong. But listen right here. Listen, one thing we can do in the Terror Dome, y'all can argue with me all day because I be wrong a lot. But then when we pull up the scriptures, we can't argue with that.
No,
you can never
argue with me.
Dante, bring forth the
Make
scripture.
me gay.
Bring forth the scripture.
Wearing flannel shirts and big oversized.
Right, but it says neither shall a man wear woman's garments.
There you go. It's right there.
Right. Well, you
can't.
Shall
means never.
First of all, how dare she come up here talking about that's the Old Testament? Jesus is God in the flesh. So why would Jesus ease up on fags?
Hey, oh, you can't say that F word. You can't say that F word. You cannot.
My bad.
Can't say
Why would
that.
he ease up on
You
homosexuals?
don't say that. Who
Okay.
said that? Who said the F word? It's the
I said
F
it.
word. You don't say that.
Yes,
No,
I
we
do.
already got that taken care of. We
Oh, you
cannot.
could say that. You
Okay,
just can't
well,
say it on the
you're bringing me
Dante
up on
show on
charges. You need to
YouTube.
bring them up on charges
I
after you get
just
finished
did.
with me.
Hold on. Let me quiet the panel. Listen, we cannot say the F word on here. We cannot say the F word. It ain't me taking up for that community because y'all know how I give it up. However, but we cannot say the F word on here.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But my point is, why would he ease up on homosexuals if he's God in the flesh? Why would you even say something like that? Why would you even say that's the Old Testament?
Well, we're okay now. So, are we talking about homosexuals, or are we talking about men dressing in women's clothes? There's a difference.
No, there's not. It's all the same
it
heresy.
is. It
It's
is.
deviancy.
No.
It's deviancy.
Yeah, it might all be deviancy, but that it falls under the umbrella of deviancy, and up under that umbrella are lots of things that come down.
But that still doesn't
Yeah,
answer.
right.
Hey, but isn't adultery
Right,
and cursing what's it
You're not
called?
right about
Deviancy?
nothing.
Like y'all love to go so hard on homosexuals, but y'all don't like call it your own selves.
Like
exactly.
What? Like what? No. That's
What are you talking about? Hold on, time out.
No, wait, Jay. No, Jay. What are you
He's
saying,
exactly
Jay?
right.
No. Let Jay have the floor. What are you saying, Jay?
See, like, notice you go to churches, they love harping on the homosexuals or anything that's not masculine, but like they won't even like they're straight up hypocrites, bro.
Like what?
Yeah.
Like
That's
what? No. Like
that's
what?
What they say.
Like what? Though? What?
I can tell you.
Drunk, fucking people cursing all this and stuff, but they love to like bash on gay people. Like I just don't get it.
No, I can tell you how they're hypocrites.
Like,
They're hypocrites because up in the
Jay,
pulpit.
are you defending gay people?
No, they come hard at gay people, but also that person in the pulpit who's coming down on gay people. Well, he's got his side dude, he's got his side chick, or he's messing around with little kids.
Not everybody. Not
No.
everybody.
If he's messing with little kids, he's in
But
jail.
they like to really come down on homosexuality.
Any one of
But
those
no
guys
one. No,
So
but
you
If you look at your daughter, bro.
You trying to hold up. You trying to say every pastor is like that?
Oh no, they act like they're so high and mighty, but they just some of the dirtiest people ever, bro.
Hey, my man, you wear a dress. You don't have any integrity.
So what? Hey, at least I don't hide stuff.
I think what he's saying when he says you wear a dress is that's also pretty dirty too. That's his point.
And live.
I think that's what he's trying to say to
me
you.
any type of way. That's not
Jay,
happening.
I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, because I could give you a whole list. Well, actually, it's a channel that I follow here on YouTube, and this particular person, and it's all facts, where preachers in the South are getting busted for either where they've tried to kill their trans girlfriend, or they've gotten women pregnant in the church.
It'll always be some rotten apples in the bunch. It always going to be some infiltrators that infiltrate this. So
right, but why?
And them men, they not really men.
Hard. Why did they come down so much harder on gay people?
Because they battling with something inside of them, but that ain't got nothing to do with the true body of Christ.
Well,
right.
So are these pastors
tell me what to do?
They're battling with things.
From them.
Oh, Judge Jay talking. What Judge Jay say?
I said, then why are they trying so hard to preach to other people about it?
Exactly.
Hold on, let me answer that. Hold up. Let me answer that. Just Jay, ask the question and then I'm gonna answer. Ask that. Say it again.
I said, then why do these people preach so hard like to other people when they can't even follow their own self?
Okay, I'm about to answer that. Me being a crusader for Christ, for people that don't know, my thing is like this. When people try to send people to hell, I disagree with that because I don't want to see no man or woman or child burn forever and ever. But hold up. It's my job right, to make it my business. If I see another brother, whether you white, black, Chinese, gay, or straight, going down the wrong path, I don't want that blood to be on my head. If I could take the chance to try to at least, I know I can't convert you, right? But I can plant a seed. It ain't my job to convert you to Christianity.
I believe in God. I just don't follow like what other people. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
no, but this me talking to you though, Just Jay.
Yeah.
If I see that, because listen, we can all agree. Even Queen of the Dance said this confusion. She even said that you confused, right? Can we agree with that, Miss Queen of the Dance? That he's confused.
Yes.
Okay, so in confusion, I know biblically confusion comes from the dark one, from the devil. And I see another brother that's living in darkness and confusion. I'm trying to get him out the light. Now, I don't know what the other pastors do behind closed doors, but this is what I do.
Well, a lot of them are doing it from the pulpit too.
Yeah, they can do that. But, you know, this is the pulpit right here, too. Believe it or not, we just in a terror dome.
Right.
And I'm gonna keep it, bro. Dante
just
came
trying to
straight.
answer his question.
But Dante came straight for me the other day, and you feel me. The difference is though, whatever I do, I'm gonna say I did it, and I'm gonna say I gotta take my punishment for it in the afterlife. And I said that on here. You know what
Can
I'm
I
saying?
say
So
something?
we're not about to sit up here and make it seem like
Can I
Dante
ask a
not gonna
question?
do the same thing.
Jump
to
on
every
here,
other
Mark.
person.
What you got?
I got a question for Just Jay.
Yeah.
Well, actually 3 questions. First off, how you doing, bro? Second of all, you say you never indulged in no homosexual act. You just like dressing up like a woman, so you're not gay. So you're not gay.
No.
Okay. How did you hear about me?
Yeah, I think I saw a clip or something. Then I went to the full video. Like, no, actually, I saw this like years ago, so I can't
The
remember.
documentary.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other night, then when you first came on, what did you say to me? You say, "Oh, it's I can't believe I'm actually talking to Lamar Moore." Why? If you're not gay,
keep it real, Mark.
No, it was
No, I'm just asking.
It was such a big documentary. I was like, wow, bro, I can't believe he said all that. Like, dude, they made you look good on there, like in a bad way.
No,
like,
you're not answering his question. You're not answering his question. Why did you get on here and say, Mark, I'm your biggest fan?
I didn't say biggest fan. I said,
Boy, you Dante, Rob.
I didn't hear him say that, Dante. I didn't hear him say that.
Dante good.
Reading into
Dante,
things.
stop trying to throw shit out there, Dante. Now, me and you gonna fucking fall
Hit
out.
that like button, y'all.
Stop trying to throw that bullshit out there, Dante. Don't do that. That man didn't say all that. That man didn't say that.
Hold on, let him say
That
what
man
he
didn't say
said.
that.
Hold on. Let him say what he said. He can speak up for himself. I may
Yeah, but okay, you jump in and come out. Oh, I'm your biggest fan. That man didn't say that shit.
No, wait, hold on. He talking. Go ahead, Just Stay. What did you say when you got on?
What was the question again?
When you got on the other night, what did you say to Mark?
I said I'm a fan, something like that.
You said I can't believe I'm talking to you.
Yes, because this was so many years ago. And it was such a viral video, and I was like, yo, I can't believe you actually like got this guy on your channel.
Oh, okay. All right. That's all I want to add.
Yeah.
You just want to talk. You just want to make a meltdown of a molehill.
3 questions, Mark.
Yeah, like, I thought it was like probably
No, Mark, don't do that. Keep on going.
What? I just was eating my Chinese food and I heard him saying that he never participated in a homosexual act. So
Well, he's never participated in any sexual act.
But why would you, Mark, ask him he was a fan? You mentioned something that you said you was a fan, and why did he say? Why do you think he said that?
That's why I was asking, because he say he's not gay. Then why would he say he's one of my biggest fan, or he couldn't believe he was talking to me? That's why I was asking that.
Okay, he didn't say biggest fan, but he said a fan. He did say fan. So
that's all I was asking. Why? You know what I'm saying?
Are you saying, Mark, he was a fan because of what was said on the documentary?
Yeah.
No, because of the documentary.
I'm asking why.
The documentary was like pretty unique.
Because me and him don't know each other. So the only way he could know of me was from the documentary. That's why I was asking, if you're not gay, if you're not indulging in homosexual activity, then why would you be a big fan of mine? And the 4th question is, if you're a big fan, Just Jay, then why you ain't hit my Cash App and shot me?
Yeah, I agree with Mark. Click on Mark.
That's
Hit that cash app. Why you ain't too tripping? You a fan?
That's a fact.
Yeah, I got a full internet
You
book.
can be a fan and not necessarily have to hit the Cash App. Like I'm a
Yeah, you
Dante
do.
fan.
I'm a fan. I'm a supporter.
There's other people fans.
Hold
I'm not hitting their Cash App.
on. Y'all keep forgetting. Mark was frontlining. He was running the store. Y'all got to pay y'all taxes.
Come on, Dante.
Mark was running down, shaking cash down. I'm surprised he didn't shake the whole panel down yet. Y'all better stop playing. Mark gonna start pushing that line again.
Dante, man, I swear, you know you be throwing them bricks. You be throwing them bricks at me, boy. I ain't lying.
No, but on a real note, Mark, for real, like based off of Just Jay and being in the Alabama, well, we're gonna say prisons now, prison. The fact that he wants to do that and dress up, what would somebody as a person that come in there and they see him, how would they approach him? Because again, you can only keep that for so long if that's what he want to do. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about him dressing up like that and coming in the Alabama prison system?
Or he even told an inmate, "Hey man, I like to dress up."
Them wolves would have been on his head whether he wanted it or not.
Right.
Yep. They'd have been on him. But
Well, he's not going to wind up in the Alabama prison system.
They wouldn't even put him in population like that. When a person come to prison in Alabama back then, if they like had little sex change or they wouldn't even put him in population. They wouldn't even. They went straight to lockup. They went straight to lockup. They wouldn't even put him in population.
You know what? And to be real, let's just say if he didn't get the sex change and he came in like that, he ain't even got no choice. The choice would be already made. He confused. He won't be confused too long.
Nah, not going in there looking at that. Hell nah, nigga. What? Shit, man, they be choosing off the gate. Come here, bring your ass in. And he wouldn't have no say so in it. Nigga would have slapped him across the top of his head and get your ass up in there. You mine, and that would have been it.
It would have been. Remember that, bro. Just remember that. Like Mark said, you might get a manhandled up in any situation.
So just Jay, if you still confused and you out here committing crimes, which I hope you don't, you won't be confused when you get in there. That's for sure. It won't be no misunderstanding if you get locked up. It'll be brought out. It might be by force, but you will know who you are by the time you leave. That's a fact.
You're gonna be sucking dick.
Yo, you can't say that word either. Yo, you can't say that word. You can't say the D word either.
Is that the same person that said the F word?
Yep.
Okay, so you have been charged and convicted.
Uh-oh.
You have been charged and convicted.
So
Dante, I need you to hand down the sentence.
Queen of the Dance. Queen of the Dance, I got a question for you. I want to ask you, why is it like every other sin, if somebody said, don't kill in the Bible, don't murder, don't steal, you'd be against it. But when someone says they're gay, it's like they're a baby, you got to put them in diapers, give them a bottle, nurture them. Why is that sin the protected one? I'm just curious from your perspective.
Well, why is that sin the same one that everybody just wants to doom them to hell?
Like any other sin, right?
Hold up, that's not true. That's not true because I didn't condemn them to hell.
Okay. So I will answer the question because I really and truly feel, and from research that I've done, I know that people are born certain ways where it is out of their control.
So God messed up?
No. God doesn't make mistakes. He doesn't make mistakes.
So what's going on in your opinion then?
Well, because if you do your research, you'll know that sometimes babies are born like way back, they don't use this term anymore, but they used to call them hermaphrodites, but nobody uses that term anymore. So sometimes babies are born with both.
What do they call it?
With both, or it kind of looks like both, and it might, as far as genitalia goes.
Hold on, y'all. I had this debate. See,
I knew somebody was gonna bring that up, and I got y'all. So a hermaphrodite, something that one an individual that's
Nobody
born
uses
with.
that term anymore, though.
I know, but they still exist. They still do happens. When you got a penis in a vagina, right? When somebody
Or something that appears to be.
or something appears to be. So
Yes.
here's the military mind games right here. So when somebody bring that up and say, oh well did God make a mistake then? See, here it go. Back okay, so back when Jesus was here, somebody came to him and said, hey, is who fault is it if the baby come out deaf, dumb, and blind? Right? Is it the mom? Is it the parents' fault or is it God's fault? And Jesus said it's neither one of their fault, it's sin's fault. So now, let that sink in for a minute.
Okay, well, it's sin's fault, but what
Let
can
it
the baby do about
sink
it?
in for a minute.
Sin, hold on, sin corrupts everything. So when people try to, because like I always have these debates, but I don't have these debates no more because I got banned off of TikTok twice already for doing this. But again, once somebody came up to Jesus and said, "Hey, who fault is it if a baby come out deaf, dumb, and blind?" Right?
Yeah.
Like, and Jesus said it's not God's fault and it's not the parents' fault, it's sin. So once we understand what sin is, it's the ultimate corruption. That's what that is. So we cannot, who is that?
That's me. I got a question though, right? So
Okay.
when you say that, right? So who's saying to make the baby? You know, if it's sin's fault, whose sins are they? Are you
It's
saying
whoever
everybody's
created,
sin?
whoever created the baby.
Everybody's sin. Hold on, bro. Everybody's sin, or the like, because it's not, you said not the parents and not God.
It's not the
So
baby's
whose
fault
sin?
either.
So whose sin
I
would it
got
be?
you. I got you. So we gotta, and this is why I love going back to the beginning when we go back to Genesis with Adam and Eve. Because if you want to know the role for a woman and the role of a man in all things, just go back to Genesis at the start of this thing. Like a man role, it says that and God didn't cause it to rain on the earth because there was nowhere. God didn't cause it to rain in the garden because there was no man to till the land. That right there lets you know that a man's job is to work. And then when Eve started having, and then when Eve came, it says that she was his helpmate, right?
That's
so now we got that established. So sin didn't enter until they ate when they disobeyed God. And when that happened, remember we had dominion over the animals, we had dominion over everything, right? Everything was under man control until they sinned. And when that happened, we can't even imagine what sin did to the universe. So in that so God had this perfect plan and perfect creation, and everything was good because it said that then God made this and that and said that he looked at it and said it was good. So when sin came in, when Eve and this, I want you to cover a little bit of this when we talking about the woman having man, corrupting the woman being a lesser vessel. But there's no disrespect to women. There's no disrespect to women.
I mean, we know that it's in the Bible.
No,
But
I'll definitely talk about it because I was talking about it before. I'll take this one too. And I think that in the Bible, when you look at the context of like how Eve comes into the picture, she's supposed to aid Adam, which means Adam did need help. So it's not to say that man was perfect. He needed assistance, he needed love, support, and all of that. God understood this. But at the same time, she takes the apple and she gets curious and she brings a bending of God's rule. God lays down several rules of what he expects. The nature of how it gets bent is because of the curiosity of Eve to see what this apple was that was offered by the snake. A lot of times when I see, in my opinion, when you look at the situations, moral ambiguity comes from the female side of thought, right? And it's in the Bible that this happens. So she may not have really tried to be bad, but she was curious about something that wasn't allowed. Clearly, you cannot eat the apple. That was clear. You're not to touch this. But she just became curious. And maybe it's that same curiosity that goes through all the ages of humankind to the end that still makes that gay baby get burped, get fed the milk and nurtured. It's something about being interested in a lane when there's a clear line not to be interested. So we're not supposed to cross that. And women know as much as men know. We're both human. We're told not to cross certain lines. But who's more okay with that? And it dates back to that story. And it's a hard thing to say because feminism and the culture we got today, but it is hard fact in the Bible.
And hold up. To sum all that up right quick is this: women are more lenient to guys like Just Jay.
Right.
Y'all more
Okay.
lenient to.
Well, back to the baby.
I know
back to the baby because it's sin.
Yeah, back to the baby. Now it's sin, but that doesn't mean. But here's another thing. Now we know that God is a just God. Now here's the thing. I truly do not believe that God will make a baby gay, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because why? The baby didn't do anything. Whatever this sin thing is caused the corruption. So if a baby, so what people have asked me, they say, okay, Dante. So if the baby has already sinned, right, because it came into this world and full of corruption, what about if the baby dies? What happens if the baby dies? Do he go to hell? No, the baby do not die because the baby doesn't die because of grace and mercy. The script, and I'm only everything that I'm talking about is in the word and script. It's not on my own opinion. So what I'm saying is, women and Queen of the Dance. It's not just you, and I'm not singing you out. You're just a woman that's on here that I'm talking to right now. Women would see like, okay, so Queen of the Dance. Let's say me and you was partners, right? Me and you was partners, right? I would say I would say that person is, well, I can't say me because I try to counsel homosexuals and try to bring them into the light and try to put them on the right path. So I'm going to say you and NS because NS is hardcore Bible. He don't bend, he don't fold. There's no room for it. It's at all. There's no space for it at all. So I'm gonna pair you up with NS. NS say get the mattress, get the torch. He gotta go, right? Queen of the Dance, you would say no. He don't. Let's give him a chance. It got to be a reason why he's doing this, and you'll come to his aid. And this will say, get the firewood, get the mattress, get the gasoline, right? So
right.
But scripturally, biblically, and I'm just saying it is what it is, right?
Yes.
I ain't gonna say that I might get banned. I ain't gonna say I might get banned, but y'all see the correlation. You got
more like Sodom and Gomorrah, like you said. At the same time, people don't realize if you're a Christian, you believe in the structure of God. It's God over Jesus, Jesus over man over woman, and over child. What happens is when we put women again over the threshold in the head of the household, what happens is altar thing. That's the reason why the garden. That's why he said you will sweat from your brow. You know what I'm saying? The women that will go through, they're going to go through pain because at the same time, a lot of men, and this just being what it is, a lot of men that go through a lot of stuff, even if you're in a marriage relationship, if you listen to your female, a lot of times what happened is you have to fix what you had to listen to because you didn't follow the order, because God gives you the information to then trickle down to the female.
Okay, but back to the original discussion. So the baby is born with both, and it's because of sin. But this is where we are. So what do we do? How do we go forward? But the baby is born with both.
How we go further is when.
How do we go forward with that?
It's when that child starts showing. When that child start playing with Barbie dolls, and when that child try to play dress up, you supposed to correct them.
No, but what I'm saying is now this is a brand new baby, and we've got both genitalia.
No. Okay.
Hold on. Can I put that to bed? Real fast? Because I hate when people bring that up. When you have two genitalia, right? You know it's really only one that works. They both don't work. So they get rid of so they ask the parent to get rid of the part that doesn't work. So if you're born with a penis and a vagina, you can't use your own penis to impregnate your vagina because one does not work. One does not work.
Well, more than likely that's not.
So they get rid of the one that doesn't work.
But
no, a hermaphrodite is actually born with two parts. But
But
one
dude
part
don't
is
have
not.
two parts. So why we
But one,
dude don't have
hold on,
two
hold on,
parts?
hold on,
He only got one.
hold on, because I hate when people bring this up in this conversation. Only one works. Both does
Exactly.
not work. So they get rid of the part that does not work, and they
Yeah,
keep
but
the
what I'm
one.
saying though is that yes, they do, but it's more than just the outwardly appearance of the genitalia
I see what she's
because it
saying. Hold,
might look like
I see what
one
she's saying.
thing, but it
She's saying,
might just be an enlarged clitoris and you might think it's a penis. Well,
no,
now
wait,
we
wait,
have
wait,
to go
wait, wait.
deeper.
No,
We have to
no,
go
no. That's two
deeper.
different things. That's two different things. That's two different things. When it's a hermaphrodite, it's actually born with two parts, not a large, not a big clitoris. No, it's actually born with both parts, a penis and a vagina. So they,
Actually it's called ambiguous genitalia.
but only one of the vessels work. That's all I'm saying. So the doctors they surgically remove the part that does not work, and they keep the one. That's all I'm saying.
But what I'm saying, though, because it, they're not called hermaphrodites, it's actually ambiguous genitalia because it looks like it's very ambiguous looking. So,
again
what
with the
might
wordplay.
look like something that might work might just be an enlarged clitoris or something that might look like testicles, just might be a woman, might be the baby's labia. So therefore, you have to go in further. Hey, you have to do further testing and see. Well, are there testicles up in? It has have the testicles dropped into the scrotal sac, or let's go on in further. Is there a uterus? Regardless of what it looks like on the outside, what's going on internally? What's
Yeah,
going
but
on there?
can we honestly say,
Brother, you don't
if
think a
you're a
doctor
believer
know
of,
that or
but if
not?
you're a believer of
Like no,
God, God doesn't make mistakes.
No, but what I'm saying though, what I'm saying is that Dante was saying that, oh no, when they get older, then you have to see what toys they play with. And if they play with this, then you tell them not to. But this is way before they're playing with toys. You have to look at this genitalia
see,
first.
but
And
I
let's figure out
already
where we
spoke
go from
about this.
there.
But I already spoke about this the other day, Dante. You know I spoke about this the other day. I have a little brother. My little brother, like I told Dante, I never believed that you could be born gay. I'm one of the hardest people on that community because I don't let up on the LGBTQ because they do whatever they want, say whatever they want, and you can't say whatever you want back to them. I'll stay on them all day long. Hold on, please, 1 second. But my little brother grew. When he was like 2, he was switching. He spoke like a female, like he talked soft and stuff like that. And I told my mom like he gonna box. And I'm boxing. He gonna play football. He gonna play basketball. He got a brother that's 2 years older than him. He's gonna do everything that he's gonna do. He's gonna do everything that his big brother do. Like because I didn't want my brother to grow up to be gay. My brother was a straight male, to my knowledge, all the way up until, he was 15, 16, until he came out and said he was gay. But I always knew, myself, I always knew he was going to be gay because I watched the boy grow up and he was just gay. And no matter like, stuff that we had him doing, what activities we had him playing, he just was always himself, and he was always like that. In school, he got picked on for being gay because of the way he talked, the way he acted.
Was
But
a male, was a male figure present in his life, not just y'all as his brothers, but was his father a male figure in his presence in his life?
yes, 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 the dad was there. And it was nothing that no man could do because we did everything and kept him in everything. Had him around males. He has a little sister that's younger than him, but my sister that's right after me, she just like a nigga because she grew up around all niggas. Like you know what I'm saying? She's straight and she has a husband, but her thinking is I'm a I'm like she think like a male do. You know what I'm saying? But my little brother, it was nothing that we could do to get him to conform to how we thought, to how how we moved and the stuff that we believed in. Even his big brother, didn't like the fact that he was how he was. Nigga, you ain't sleeping in my room no more. Nigga, you a F word. Nigga, you a this, because he really took that to heart. You know what I'm saying? But I more so, was in the house with them every day. I was the one raising them. You know what I'm saying? their dad lived in a separate house, but he was always there up until he died. But you know, he died when Jamil was probably what, like 12, 13, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, he was like that his whole life, you know what I'm saying? And it was nothing that you could do to change it. So like that's so I seen it with my own eyes that you could actually be born that way.
My point exactly.
So of your knowledge, you don't know if something happened to him. You saying
Never. That never happened.
My point
I'm
exactly.
telling you from two, bro. Like at two, the nigga was switching, bro. Like, yo, bro, like you feel me? Yo, bro, stop walking like that. Like, you
But the
know,
thing
being
is,
rough,
the case that
being
we're
rough,
talking about, it doesn't have nothing y'all talking about.
but he's never had intercourse with another male or nothing like that yet. He just, you know, when he came out, he was like, listen, I'm attracted to what I'm attracted to. And this is what I'm attracted to. I'm still a man, I'm still a nigga, but this is what I'm attracted to.
So what
You know what I'm
age did
saying?
he finally decided, or y'all knew that
He
definitely?
said he said he knew when he was like 12, 13. You get what I'm saying? And you know, before
So,
that, he knew he
but
was
right,
different. He
but you
said he knew
just,
he was
but you
different. He said he knew he was different since he was a child. You get what I'm
okay,
saying? But
but you also said you would definitely. I knew, but if
I knew when he was a child, when he was a kid, like young, when he was young. Because I know I've been around enough, you know, enough of their kind to see, you know, the same similarities. You feel what I'm
so, did
saying?
you bring it to his attention when you
Yeah,
like? No,
I used to ask him like, put him aside and ask him like, yo, bro, and I told down to the like, yo, bro, like you gay, bro, like you feel me? And he always said like when finally came out, I'm like, bro, you know you could have been told me, like you could have been telling me, like you mine, like you my little brother, bro, like even though you different, I ain't going, you feel me, hate you for it or degrade you for it. You know what I'm saying? You are who you are. Like I'm not like I love you. You know what I'm saying? But you could have been told me, like, because I always knew. You get what I'm saying? And he just said he never felt comfortable to come out to me because you know how I am. So that was
Well,
that.
good for you for loving your brother unconditionally. Good for
Nah,
you.
yeah, that's
Corner,
mine.
can
Like
I ask you a
he
question
mine.
about
You
this
feel me?
topic?
Feel
Corner.
me? Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to ask you on another note, how much did you as a brother, as a family member, how much did you suffer over the issue in your family? Like how much pain did it cause you guys to have to deal with how he was?
None. Like, cause the nigga, he mine. Like, what do you mean? How much pain? And, like, I ain't gotta live that life. You do.
No, I mean
I ain't.
like no,
I'm
now
not being.
now I
I'm not being.
understand you now
I'm
I
not being.
understand you come to
I'm not.
terms with it. I'm saying like when
I'm
you
not.
first realized it.
I knew when he was a kid, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I used to tell my mother that he was gonna be gay, and my mother would tell me I was wrong. Like my mother used to tell me, like,
So do you
you're
think?
wrong.
So you think it made it? It could have intensified knowing that the fact that you knew, but your mama or his father was in denial. Was they in denial to the point where, you know what I'm saying? Like the most thing that you say, they say not do, it pushes you to that way.
Nah, I never told him that I knew.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
talking
your
to
mother.
adults.
I'm saying your mother and your father, his mother and his father. You say your mama said no, it ain't that. So were they in denial?
My mom don't like my mom like me. She don't like that type of shit. Like I told Dante on the phone right here. Y'all
Right.
go back and watch it if y'all want. If y'all want. I told Dante, I'm like, yo, like my mom don't even let her daughters like lay up on her. Like
Right.
my mom not like she's not affectionate. You know what I'm saying? So if her daughters come and lay on her and they got breasts, she gonna be like, man, if you don't get off of me with your boobs and shit, like she
So
really don't like that type shit. You feel me?
and I got a
So
question to ask you real fast. The fact that Dante said, and we talk about, he brought up scripture. My thing is because the word also say that you're the head, you know, the man is the head and not the tail. He's above and not beneath. So do you think, and I asked you, was the dad around? Because do you think the dad could have done more? Because your mama didn't like it. So obviously your mama was looking as the father of the head of the household. Could your dad as the head and not the tail?
well, that's their dad. That ain't my dad. But go ahead.
Okay, if it's their dad, the head and not the tail of it, maybe that could have been it. Because again, your mother don't like it, and as a woman, she's submissive. But then,
Nah, you got the wrong. Yeah, you got the wrong woman, bro. My mom. So that's what I'm saying. Like my mom different, bro. Like you know how they say women can't raise men. You feel
right?
me? Like that ain't my mom. Not one of them emotional. You know, type of female. She really like she more of a man than I seen some niggas be, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom always been like I tell my mom all the time, like she remind me of a man. You feel me? Because of how she carry herself, how she act. You get what I'm saying? Like she's fully feminine, and when she in a relationship, I've seen her be submissive, but you know
Right.
it take a different type of male to get
Exactly.
her to submit. You get what I'm saying? So when the way she ran her household, you get what I'm saying? She ain't run her household on the type of time of you know, exposing things to kids that's not supposed to be exposed, if you get what I'm
Right.
saying.
So does she hold his daddy accountable for that, or did she get on his daddy? Did she control the daddy as far as when it came to that your brother's dad?
Up to what extent? Like
Just
him
in
being
any extent to the point where you said your mom was very, not saying she was feminine when she had to be submissive around a man, and it took a special type of man. But if a man wasn't there, she was the mama and the daddy. So what
for
I'm
sure.
saying to you is, did she? Because you said she did not like that. So who is the blame? Is there a blame? Because again, we
Nah,
said
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't feel like it was like you could have blamed. Like who can you blame for him being how he is? You get what I'm saying?
I
Like
would say his dad.
I could see if, you know, somebody exposed him to it, somebody made him feel like it was okay to be that way, or somebody allowed him to dress in female clothes, play with girl dolls, you know, somebody like how they teach now. Oh, it's okay to be whatever you want to be. It's okay to do this. It's okay to do that. Like those were never discussions in our household. A man was a man, a girl or a female is a female. You know, this is what the men's supposed to do. This is how a young man supposed to be. This is what a boy's supposed to be. You get what I'm saying? This is what a young female supposed to be. This is what a young lady supposed to be. This is what a woman supposed to be. Feel me? It was never no, you know, this is what the middle is. Nah, it was never no middle. He was just the exception to all my mother's kids. You get what I'm saying? He was just the one that, you know, it was different. It was different with me, but that different shift didn't come until, you know, after he admitted what I already knew. You feel
Right.
me? And then my mother, I now, if it's any time that she would have, you know, loosened up. Yes, my birthday's tomorrow. When she loosened up the rank, hold on.
Happy
One second,
birthday,
one
G.
second. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, my birthday the
But
day after yours.
hey, that's what's up. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Dang.
Okay, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm sorry. When I did see my mom loosen up the reins, 1 second, Kiora. You can give me this one. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now you night night. But yeah, I'm sorry. When I did see my mom loosen up the reins and start allowing shit that I didn't agree with, but I get it. I'm not in her household, and she felt like she had to let him be himself and express himself in ways, you know, that was
Right.
different to her and different to everybody else. You know, that was after he came out. So he was damn near grown, like 17, 18. You know, start allowing him to dye his hair, wear a pocketbook, shit like that. But he would still dress in men's clothes, but carry a pocketbook, or, you know, he got the pink hair and shit like that. But that was once he was grown. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Man, so it's just a couple things that I clicked on the panel tonight. Everybody keep talking about the Bible. You know what I'm saying? I ain't knocking nobody beliefs, but I just want to give people a few you know, stances on the Bible and the King James version of the Bible, and you know what I mean? Like, to me, Christianity is a safe place for black people that are too scared to figure out who they are. You know what I'm saying? So first of all, if you believe that you know that we came from you know, Africa, well, everybody did, you know, originally, but black people are the aboriginal people in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Do your research, find out for yourself.
Right.
But with the King James Bible, with the King, first of all, King James was a homosexual. Let's start with that. So
Yes, what? Yes.
the Bible has so many contradictories in it. It's not even funny. They standardized the let me find. That's why I ain't on the camera. Hold on. 'Cause I
And he
want to
didn't
be
even put
fair.
all the books. He pick and chose which books he
Are
wanted to go into
So
his
so
version
wait,
of the
just check
Bible.
it
Okay,
out. Check it
okay.
out,
Here
right?
come Dante with his cape.
are you Muslim, bro?
Okay.
Hey, hold
Uh,
on.
Here come
no
Dante.
good.
Hold
You
on.
Muslim? I mean, you
No,
Muslim,
hell
Well, he
bro?
no. No,
did.
I ain't no Muslim. No, I ain't no
You
Muslim. No,
sound
I ain't no
you
Muslim.
sound like one. The facts you
No,
spit,
no, I ain't
you
no
sound like
Muslim,
one.
bro. I ain't
No,
no
I'm saying, no,
Muslim, bro.
I am, but I'm saying everything you just said is what is my arguments to them Christians. But
Hey,
go
all
ahead.
right.
Hold on. I
So
just came in. I heard somebody say Bible contradictions. I'm coming in with my cape. Oh,
It's a
let-
million contradictions, Dante.
so
But
sit back. So sit
hold
let
back
him
on.
and
go
sit
ahead
back
though.
and eat
Let him
your
go
cake.
ahead though. Let him
And let
finish
me
though.
No, we
Let
gotta
him finish.
rewind that. I came in when I heard contradictions, so we gotta
Yeah,
rewind
yeah.
that all the way
So
up.
okay. All right. So
Well, let him
I said
finish.
it's a lot of people. I said everybody, you know, they talking about the Bible. I said to me, Christianity is a safe place for black people that are afraid to find out who they are, right? So first of all, let's just touch on King James. I said King James itself, it was a homosexual, right? So let me jump. No,
Allegedly.
no, no. So
Okay, we'll take
We don't know that for
allegedly.
a fact. We don't
let
know
me
that for
cook
a fact,
real
but
quick.
I
Let me
give you
cook
that.
real quick.
Is it?
Let me cook real quick.
I'll
So
give you that.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go a lot of places with this, right? So just hear me out, right? So the King James version of the Bible was completed and published in 1611, right? So what happened after 1611? The
Oh,
translation.
wait. I got you. Forget what happened after 1611. What happened? Y'all acting like that the scriptures existed hundreds of thousands of years before
Okay,
that.
okay,
Ancient
okay.
time.
We
Wait,
know
wait, wait,
that.
wait,
The
wait, wait.
Bible wasn't the
I
Bible.
was gonna
The
touch
Bible was
Let
on
just
that
Dante
last.
speak. Let
I was
Dante
gonna.
speak.
I was
no,
gonna
no, no,
touch
no,
on that
no,
last.
no,
He
no.
wasn't even finished. Let it like finish. Because
No,
I'm
what I'm
So
saying is,
just hear
what I'm
me out,
saying
bro.
is, what you talking about is the Council of Nicaea when all them guys in Rome and when Constantine had them
Facts. Facts.
So
they
check it
had
out,
That's
them
true,
right?
Dante.
together
So
and all
before the
that.
Bible,
Hold on,
so
because
before
I know where you going with this. You trying to say, oh, the white man gave the black man the Bible and slavery. No, we gotta listen. What do you think?
Hold on. Whoa.
right,
Whoa.
all right,
Whoa,
y'all do
Dante.
y'all.
no,
That's
Let him
bro.
finish.
listen. But before that, right? So check it out. People want to talk about the Bible, right? And all the stories in the Bible, all the stories that was in the Bible has already been told before the Bible. So it's something called the Epic of Gilgamesh, right? That was in the ancient tablets of Sumeria. That's dating back to 2100 BCE, right?
Do
We could
you
talk
know?
about we could talk
Oh,
about we
I'm
could
gonna let
talk
you go.
about the bro. We could go all day. The Enuma Elish.
Oh no, we can't. No, we
We
can't.
could
Because
talk
I'm gonna tell
about
you something. I'm gonna tell
I
you
love
something.
it.
Rome.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny when they trying to bring up them emerald tablets and stuff like that. You talking about the emerald tablets, the something the Gilgamesh and all that about the flood
Yeah.
and all that. No, see what y'all gotta understand. Do y'all know what deception is? Do y'all
Hold
know?
on. You say y'all.
No, not you
So
folks.
wait, so wait, so wait, so wait, so wait, so wait, so wait, so
What
wait,
I'm trying to
so wait.
tell you is this. What I'm trying to tell you is this. When people bring up the Sumerian tablets and the
Mm-hmm.
Gilgamesh
All of
and
that was
all this
before the
stuff.
Bible, though.
No. Listen. Understand this. That when you go back in the ancient days, right? When we get these stories from oral traditions, things were written down, right? From the
That's
beginning.
the same thing as the
Hold up.
Bible. The Bible took
No, it's not.
47 scholars.
It's not.
The Bible
It's
took 47 scholars to write it,
no, the Bible, no, it
translate
did
it to
not.
an English
It was
version. Yes, it did, bro. Let me
hold on.
read it to
I'm
you.
finna kill that. I'm finna kill
Bruh, one of y'all got to speak at a
hold up.
time.
Hold up. I'm about to kill that right now. It doesn't got 47 scholars and all this and that. Because in the beginning, who was writing down Adam and Eve accounts? Who was writing down the Genesis
Facts.
account? You see what
Facts.
I'm saying? What man was there to record the accounts of Genesis?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
But that's what I'm saying. There was no book. So when they say the Bible,
Facts.
we're talking about the King James Bible and all that. We're not talking about what was given to men, because actually the first thing that God actually written with his own hand was the Ten Commandments. That was the first version before Moses when he came down.
So the authorship of Genesis it was Moses, right? So Moses was still a man.
No. Moses is not the author of Genesis. Moses was not there. Hold up. Moses was not there when God was creating. So the only person that can,
if you look at it from your standpoint, God wasn't creating shit and writing the Bible at the same time.
The Bible, the Bible, there was no, listen. Here's the thing.
So the stories of the Bible was given a man from God to pen down for mankind, right? Am I wrong? So if you still say that, so even like that's just like Catholicism, right? You know.
See, you saying a lot of you said you said a lot of nothing right now up to no good. So when you bring up these contradictions, the Bible it does not contradict at all. There's nothing in that contradiction. Now I do believe
it is. Yes, it is.
Hold up. I do believe this translation. The reason why y'all say
translation, you right.
Hold on. It doesn't contradict. It's just when it's translate, right? It's the translation that get people confused and like, oh, this is a contradiction. No, it's the translation of the different languages. Because one thing might mean one thing in a different religion. I mean, in a different language. So, but that's why I say we don't supposed to get caught up on the word play. The Bible
that's not true, Dante.
Bro, please let him talk, bro. Let him talk.
Hold up. I don't want him to skip past that because it's important. Translation mean everything because the first authors wrote it how they wrote it. That's why they tell Muslims in Islam to not go by the English terminology, go by the Arabic terminology because that's the true.
Bro. And I'm not disagreeing with that.
Translation.
No, I'm disagreeing with it. Hold on. This is what I do,
bro. I'm letting you talk. I'm letting you get it off.
I didn't done the same thing you do. So go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let you speak.
Now look. Now you said the Muslims say don't go about the English translation.
Don't go by the English translation.
Bro, let him talk, bro. Let him talk.
No, I was just saying what I said. He asked what he was repeating what I said, so I said it. But go ahead, Dante.
Hold up. I agree with you because we all know that the English language is a bastard language. I get that. I totally agree. I agree with that. However, which one came first? Aramaic or Arabic?
Aramaic.
Right. So hold up. So the Prophet Muhammad, what did he speak?
He spoke
Arabic.
He spoke Aramaic, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Right. No, you're right, Mr. Corner Talk. You're right. He spoke Aramaic. So why would the Prophet? And just to be clear, because I got to clear this up again, y'all. I know a lot of people think that I'm Muslim, but I'm not Muslim. I respect the religion and the culture, but I studied it, and that's the only reason why I can talk about it, right?
And I studied Christianity. So go ahead. I'm with you.
So right now, so what I'm saying is the Prophet Muhammad, yes, he did say, do not listen to don't listen to the English version, go to Arabic, right? But I don't want to bait a Muslim, but I'm gonna do this.
You can't bait me, bro. Just go ahead. Just talk. You know me, bro. You know how I am, bro. Just talk.
Okay,
bro, just talk. Yeah.
I'll be fair, but check this out. Didn't the Prophet Muhammad also say that if two Muslims can't agree, then go to the Jewish people?
Do you know why?
Oh, I know why.
So tell me why.
Because we came first.
Exactly. That's why we respect the people of the book. Jews, Christianity. Hold on. Jews, hold on, bro. Hold on. Jews came first, which was the what, Dante? Which was the what, Dante?
Hold on, bro. So who was real Jews then?
Hold on. Jews was what, Dante?
They can be. I don't. You gotta give me a direct question.
I asked you. It is a direct question. Why did he say that? Why did he say that? Because Jews is the Torah. Why did Christians come second? Why do we respect the people of the book? Because the Christians were the what? The New Testament, the gospel. And why is Muslims the most important faith? Because we sent Muhammad to clean up your mess. And that's why Islam was the third defining faith.
Hold on. Hey, before y'all get so deep, before
Why
y'all
we?
get so deep, the only
It's
thing
not.
I
It's not
wanted to
about getting
say,
so deep. He tried to
hold
say. He
on,
tried
bro.
to say why Muhammad said it, and I just said why Muhammad said it because
All
they
right,
are the
bro.
people of the book. But go ahead and speak, bro.
I got you. I
All
got
right,
you.
bro.
I got
This
you.
is what I got to say right here, and I'm not defending the book. I'm not defending Dante in the chat. I'm not defending him. Actually, I'm going against him. Because when you got off them slave ships and we made it here, you know what your religion was before you got here?
I'm gonna tell
It,
you.
it wasn't no Christianity,
I'm gonna tell you.
boy.
No,
That's
no,
what I'm
y'all act
saying.
like
Wasn't none, bro.
Christianity. It wasn't just the white man.
I got
And
cut off and stopped.
hold on, because hold on. We
I
gotta go
want,
somewhere with this. We gotta go somewhere here. We gotta go
yeah,
somewhere with this. So
yeah.
the thing is this. And this is Mr. Corner Talk, because now me and Mr. Corner Talk is taking this to a different level. But okay, as a Christian and as a Muslim, we're still brothers, and we about to
Yeah.
build, we about to work right now. Me and Mr.
I
Corner
love.
me and him about to work. So
And then you
okay,
got somebody that don't stand on either side of that.
hold on, yeah, but that's why you can't be in the conversation because
But I can though,
you
because
can't. No, hold on,
it's
you can't because you're a non-believer. Mr. Corner is a devout Muslim, and I'm a devout Christian. So an atheist cannot stand in this right here because you're not spiritual. You're not spiritual. You're not going to understand. So, Mr. Corner Talk, this when me and Corner Talk, we're gonna be still friends after this live.
Yeah, nah, for sure.
So we gonna open it up like this. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you good. Yep.
I've been talking so much. I got to get some water. Hold up.
That's them nerves. That's them nerves, bro. That's them nerves.
No, I gotta get some water. Hold on.
I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. Go ahead. I'm messing with you. Go ahead.
And that's take over until I get back.
But not hold on. I wanted to hear what 400 Circle Media had to say though, because he has something to
400.
say.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just asked a question, man. Like when we got off the slave ships, they forced Christianity on us, right?
Go ahead,
For sure.
Exactly.
So that's why I was asking you, like, what's your first religion? You didn't know about this Christianity until they beat it into you.
Exactly.
I'm back.
Okay, so then even with prison, like y'all got to think, man. I'm from Alabama too, dog. These Baptist churches down here, Baptists, they really racist.
Hold up. I'm back now. I'm back now. Check this out.
But
You
he making a good point, bro, because it is. That's where it started at, Dante. That's where it started at.
No, it
because
don't. Hold up.
What religion teach?
Hold up. Listen, it doesn't start right there, because check this out. You said that's where it all start on the slave boat, that Christianity got beat inside of us. Well, if that's true, first of all, none of us on this panel was there when we got off that slave ship. So that's number one. Number two, Mr. Corner Talk, you are living proof right now that that's not true because you are a Muslim. So basically, y'all saying, according to 400 Circle, you said that all the slaves got beat into submission of being Christians. Not all of them. Some of them played dumb. Some of them. Hold up. Some of them slaves stuck to their roots. Some of them slaves took to their religion. They openly said, yeah, so they didn't get beat, but they secretly practiced their religion. Just like with the marriage thing, slaves couldn't get married, right? So they had to get the broom thing, jump the broom, right? But the slave master didn't know nothing about that. What I'm trying to say is, Mr. Corner Talk is a Muslim to this day. I'm a Christian to this day. So when you say every slave got beaten to submission with Christianity, that's not true. Other sects in the African thing, and some of them walked into the water because they didn't want to be slaves. Right. Some of them killed themselves because they didn't want to be slaves.
That's what you was told.
But I got a question to ask you, Dante. Even this, and me being a Christian, and I always question people about this. When they talk about the Bible, we talk about, like you said, the King James. But all you got to ask yourself a simple question is, when was the letter J invented? A lot of people don't ask that. Do you know the letter J was invented in the
Who is
1500s?
we know that? Hold on.
What the hell?
We know Jesus is not the literal name of the Son of God. We
Right.
all know that.
Joseph, Jeremiah, all them.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that. See, I'm a defender of Christ. I'm a defender of the Bible. So I want to smoke.
Okay, that's cool.
So we all know that the letter J is a new word. I mean, I already said that the English language is a bastard language. We get all that, right? But it's the translation. When people say it's a contradiction, it's not a contradiction. It's just a translation, right? So
does that alter?
That's like Mexican calling him Jesus, right?
Yeah,
exactly. Does that alter the translation? If you change a word, that means that meaning is not the same anymore.
Okay, check this out. I'm glad that's a good point. Now watch this.
Yeah, go ahead.
So at the core of this whole thing, right? Do you believe that Jesus is the Son of God and did he die for your sins?
Panel question.
Yeah, no,
No,
no, I'm asking that to anybody that's in disagreement with me.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. They
No,
say,
no, see, look, hold on. What we finna do is what we go on scripture. It says, let your yes be yes and your no be no. Anything else is of the devil. So let's go ahead and get scripture wise. So do anybody who don't believe that Jesus is the Son of God and was sent here to die for our sins? Who don't believe that? Okay, silence. So everybody believe that, right?
Right.
Right. Okay, now watch this. So when we get caught up on the wordplay and mistranslations and everything, God put it in everybody's heart to know right from wrong, right? We all know right from wrong. But if you decide to not listen to your conscience and sear your conscience and keep doing foul stuff, well, that's on you. God will harden your heart. Now, the reason why I say this is because, yes, King James and whoever that got these scriptures and made it and took things out and added things in. And that's why in the scriptures it also say that whoever add or takes away from this scripture, you know what I'm saying? That whatever be added to them and taken away in the afterlife. So Jesus them already knew that this was going to happen, that the scriptures was going to be corrupted. But listen to this. The reason why I asked everybody that do y'all believe if Jesus is the Son of God? Because that's the whole thing. At the end of the day, we can argue about what stories was real, what story was fake, which story was borrowed from here and there. But at the end of the day, we all know right from wrong, right? And if we all up here agree that Jesus is the Son of God and he died for all of our sins, right? That's the only thing that matters at the end of the day. Now, we can go back and forth with the semantics and wordplay with the letter J and Jesus and Jesus and Esau and Emmanuel and all that, right?
It wouldn't change the point.
It would not change the point. It would not change the core of all things. That mankind is in a fallen state, right? Mankind is in a fallen state since the beginning.
So I got a question to ask you, Dante. What about if somebody is, say for instance, again, we live in where we at and where we were raised and we believe in the Bible.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say, or is it not safe to say, if somebody was living in another culture?
Goodness gracious! Jesus did not die for our sins, bro.
Hold on, bro. Let Mario finish.
Hold on.
What I'm asking Dante, is if there was another, if you was in another area, South America, whatever, and they didn't follow that, whether it be Catholicism or whatever it was. If they don't know who Jesus is, can we say if they pass away, their grandmamas pass away because they wasn't introduced to Christianity, do they go to hell automatically? If they don't know?
Let's go to the scripture.
There we
go. So it says that in the scriptures, it says that everybody. Okay. One of the questions that people ask me, they say, okay, so what about the people that was alive before died before Jesus got here?
Right.
Is that a fair question?
Yeah. That's a fair one, for real. I want the answer.
Okay, here's the answer. So you go back in the scripture to see what happened when Jesus died, right? When he got on the cross, where did he go? I'm not going to put it in riddles. He died and he descended to hell, and he brought the gospel to the people there. If you go back, you will see the people that was dead, right? Now I don't know, because then I'll be sitting up here lying and just add my own to it. But when Jesus died, he went to the people that was already dead, right?
Yeah, he got the keys out of hell. He removed
Hold
the
on.
keys
He
from hell.
descended. He descended into Hades for 3 days.
Correct.
Jesus was just he was not asleep when he died on that cross. He had a mission to complete. He went and got the keys of death from Satan or Lucifer, whatever you want to call him. So he was down in hell, Hades, whatever you want to call it, putting in work, right? He was gospel. He was bringing the gospel to everybody that was dead, right? So now that and that's why I said Jesus, and prior to that, you remember that this is why we don't have to do animal sacrifices anymore, because Jesus was the ultimate sacrifice. That's why they reference to him as the lamb. They reference him as the lamb because he's the ultimate sacrifice. However, however, Mr. Corner Talk, I noticed when you popped in, you said Jesus didn't come here to die for our sins. Now this is the biggest.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That ain't what he said though, for real.
I said Jesus did not die on the cross. That's what I said.
Hold on, no. Okay. He died on a beam or a tree.
No, he did not die on neither.
Okay, what did he die on?
Jesus was never crucified. Jesus was saved.
Okay, and this is what the Muslims put out, y'all. The Muslims put this out. He never died. There was somebody there in his place. That's not true, because then why would Jesus be here in the first place? Why would he come down?
No, we give him the credit for being without sin. We give him the credit of being everything that y'all believe that he was. But the only thing we don't give him credit for is being the Son of God. He was the Son of Man. He was the Son of Man. No man that walked this earth could ever be the Son of God.
Okay.
But in order to go through the Father, you have to. In order to go.
Hey, Dante.
Hold on.
I got a question. All right.
Now that's coming from a Muslim point of view, right? And this is the distinction, because Muslims do not believe they would say Esau, because they call him Esau. But they would say that Esau, right? Peace be upon him. That's what they say. They're gonna say, yeah, he was all these great things. Maybe probably the greatest prophet outside of Muhammad. Peace be upon him, right? They say he's the greatest prophet. He's going to return back in battle with the Antichrist or whatever they call him. The only difference is Islam. They deny the godhood of Jesus. That's the biggest difference. They deny that Jesus is the Son of God. Us Christians believe that he's the Son of God. And that's why I said that's a distinction. So when I had these debates with Muslims, I say, okay, then y'all, Prophet Muhammad also said to go back, if two Muslims can't agree, go back to get a Jewish person, which is go to Torah. And here's my point. Who are y'all? Here's my point of saying that when I have debates with Muslims. Which source?
Okay, I'm not Muslim though.
I know. I'm actually talking to Mr. Corner Talk. Who would you believe? Who is a more reliable source? Something that been here 10,000 years, or something that been here 400 years? You will go with the 10,000. You'll go with the older source, right? Because with age comes wisdom. Now, I'm not saying now. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. I do believe that Muhammad existed. Yes, I do. But when you study the Quran, and I'm pretty sure Mr. Corner Talk did too, and other people, and I did too when I was locked up, because that's all I was reading.
I did too.
I wasn't reading the Bible when I was locked up. I was reading the Quran. I was about to take my Shahada until I really got the break. I said, hold up, wait a minute. The Quran tells all the mysteries of God. There's nothing hidden. There's nothing unseen. And then I said, wait a minute. There's something else about this Quran. It's like it has all the answers. And man, I'm not gonna lie. And the people don't know about taking your Shahada. That means you convert to Islam. God and all that. I was going to do that. Until I said, yo, something just not right. Everything just seems so perfect. And then I came to this conclusion. I said, you know what? I think that God sent Muhammad here to correct Christianity because we went astray. That's what I believe. I said,
That's the Fatiha.
hold up.
Is that not?
Hold up. I'm finna get there. Hold up. I'm about to tell you. I said Muhammad was sent here because Christianity was led astray. And then I said, okay, yeah, this Islam thing is good. It's right. I'm gonna take my shahada. Now I said, let me go read something in Matthew right quick. This is what Jesus said. He said that if any man or angel comes with another gospel different to what I'm saying, let him be accursed. Muhammad came after the angel. No, not even Muhammad. The angel Gabriel. Remember, the angel Gabriel brought the Quran to Prophet Muhammad. And you go back in Matthew, Jesus said, if any man or angel, Gabriel is the angel. He brought the Quran to Muhammad. And that's why I said, yo, it's a deception.
Okay. Now, can I talk? Can I talk now?
Can I ask Mr. Cornerstone?
Hold on. I got one direct question. Hold on.
Hello, man. Let somebody else talk.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Ask me
the question I want to ask you, and piggybacking on Donta, what he said. Now, again, with the Muhammad thing. Now, I don't know the story, but I've heard. Okay, so they're saying that this person couldn't read or write. He got around a bunch of scribers. They wrote the book.
That's false. His wife wrote the book.
His wife wrote the book, but he was the one that had the prophet, and he told her right?
No, listen. In the Quran, no, because what you said, you talking in error, and now confuse the people. Let me correct you. When the Prophet Muhammad was given the Quran, it was sung to him. It was like an enchanted thing. He couldn't read it right. He was telling. Actually, Mr. Corner Muslim, he can say it.
Let him talk, man.
I'm only gonna stop you when you're wrong, bro. Go ahead, you're absolutely right.
He couldn't read or write. My question is, in real life, if I told somebody to write something down and they wrote it down, how the hell am I gonna know if they wrote the real truth? What I told them if I can't read or write?
Facts.
Let me tell you what the Bible.
That's the whole point.
I got you. The scripture says this: you would know if a prophet is a liar or telling the truth by what he says. Whatever that a prophet, a so-called prophet, and I'm not saying it towards Islam. The scripture says that you can tell the difference between who was called from God and who's not, who's a true prophet or not, is about what come out their mouth. If he say it's gonna rain in 2 weeks or do a prophecy and it don't come to pass, that he's a liar. Right? So it's plain and simple. So you have to look at what Prophet Muhammad said. And things that
let's look at Jim Jones.
Wouldn't God give you
look what Jim Jones did.
And writing, if he can give you the prophecy to speak it to somebody to write it down, wouldn't he?
No, that's what made Islam so perfect, bro. Because I was about to say Allah, but Allah, God, He picked special people and gave them special missions. Like, look at Saul. You know what I'm saying? Somebody on his way out, and then he changed his name to Paul, and then he became one of the best prophets ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was so many people that was on their last leg that Allah gave a chance to, and then look how it turned out. You get what I'm saying? Like, and you know how the Christians say,
read and write.
Hold on. And then, like Christians say, you feel me? He gave a woman a task, right? The greatest task ever, that was married to a man. You get what I'm saying? That could have beheaded her. That could have, because he thought she cheated on him, and that man still beside her. You get what I'm saying? And this man was a carpenter, and he raised one of the greatest sons ever, possibly, right? Like, it was just amazing task by amazing people that could have been, killed off anything. You get what I'm saying? And he did the same thing with Muhammad. Muhammad was on the side of a mountain, bro. The side of a mountain. You get what I'm saying? Trying to get away from everything on a pilgrimage.
Why would he not do it again for somebody else?
Who could say?
Okay, hold on, Mark.
Who could say that he wouldn't?
Let
Who
me
said
ask you
that he
this
wouldn't
question
be?
right here. Let me ask you this question.
Go ahead,
Moses
bro.
was sent to free who?
The
The
Israelites,
lost
bro.
people, the Jews,
Understand?
because they
Hold up,
was
hold up, hold up.
enslaved.
But
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because
y'all
they
going
was
away.
enslaved,
Y'all
right?
hold on, but y'all going away from
I'm
what
not going
Dante
away
was
from
talking
that,
about.
bro.
No, no,
Just
no,
let me
no. I'm saying,
land.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Because y'all taking me
Okay.
from what I had to ask Dante. But go ahead.
Yeah, because I got lost too. But everybody else had a Moses, right? What did black people have?
See, you not understanding.
I
See,
don't
here's the
think
thing.
you understand. Yeah, you saying what the black people have,
Moses
they were
had
black,
Harriet Tubman. Moses,
but
I mean, black
they
people
were
had
black.
Moses Harriet.
But the Israelites are black, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like them people
Bro, that what you.
in Egypt, they were
All right.
black, bro. They were black. They were black. Moses was black.
Black.
Moses was
Guess
black,
what,
All
bro.
these characters in the Bible were
bro? When you got
supposed to
out
be
that
black.
boat, what was you?
Bro, that was
Hold
bro.
up, hold up. You know what? He keep bringing the slavery stuff up. First of all, everybody that got off, everybody wasn't a slave. Everybody was not a slave. You remember there
That's
was
fact.
Native Americans. There was Native Americans here. Some people didn't even get here to America. They was like in them off islands,
Cuba.
and Cubans and
Yes,
all
it was
that.
only
So
3%
everybody
of
was a slave.
too. Yeah, it was
It was only 3% of slaves that came. It was only 3% of the slave trade that came to America. The
That's a
majority of
fact.
slaves went to Brazil.
And you know what? Up to no good. It's funny that up to no good. See, here's the thing. You got a Muslim and a Christian debating, right? So where do an atheist person stand in this conversation?
No,
Just
I believe in
But
God, bro. I
no,
believe
no,
on
but
God.
not you. I'm talking about up to no good. It's
Oh, okay.
like what ground are you? You don't even believe in the gods that we believe in. So why would you even want to have a say someone you don't even believe in God?
yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that totally because you gotta
Yeah, I
believe
do
in
too.
God. Like you feel me?
Well,
Like
dude
even
said
if
he wasn't an atheist. He
even
said he
if
wasn't an atheist.
It don't matter what he was. It don't matter what he was saying. Listen. So what was he? A Buddha? A Buddhism? What?
I don't
Tiger?
know.
What was
New
he?
age. New
New
age.
Age, right? Chakras and all that. What?
I don't know. I just heard the man say.
Chakras can't come to
but not
Alabama.
but nah Dante, what because they threw me off on my question because I had two specific questions for you. What was the last thing that you was referring to when you gave the last thing the last I don't want to say speech
I
but
said in Matthew. I said in Matthew, Jesus said that at the end of his ministry, he said that if any man or angel come with a different gospel.
I know what I was about to ask you. So you was talking about how you was ready to take your shahada, and they were saying that what if you was thinking that what if Christianity was what if Islam was the cure for Christianity, right?
Yep.
Now my questions to you was so if we believe in Jesus, right, but we just don't give him the credit as the Son of God, right?
And that's the
We
problem.
give him
That's the
the
problem.
credit. Hold on, hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
hold on. That's
on,
the
hold on.
problem. I
Hold
finna
on.
answer that. That's
Let
the
me go.
problem. No, I
Let me
have to
land right
stop you.
quick.
Okay, I'm gonna let you land.
Let
Go
me
ahead, go
land
ahead.
real fast.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
So if we don't give him the credit as the Son of God, we give him the credit as the Son of Man, right?
He who
My thing
denieth
is,
the Son denieth the Father.
but that's in the
Dante, let
Bible,
him
though, right?
land, man.
That's in the Bible, right? And you keep referring to what if two Muslims don't agree, refer to the Jews, right? They
Yep.
don't. It doesn't say refer to the gospel. It doesn't say refer to the New Testament. It doesn't say refer to
The
the
Torah
books
that
that
I'm
the books that but the Torah is the what? The Old Testament.
the Old Testament.
But do you know why it says that, right? Because let me
I
tell you
don't.
something about Jesus. Let me tell you something about Jesus, right? The
Okay.
reason why Islam is so strict on Jesus not being the Son of God, he's the Son of Man, because the one thing that Jesus did wrong was taking the credit for what God work is. See, y'all Christians have a big issue with thank you, Jesus, thank you, Jesus, hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. Where do y'all say God at in any of that? See,
That's
and
deep.
hold on,
I
hold
agree.
on. Let me
Hey,
land. Let me land. Let me land.
Go ahead.
Y'all take all control and power from the one who give it and give it to the one that was created to solve it.
Cool.
Right. The one that was created to take and absorb all of y'all of all y'all sins that y'all ever created from the Old Testament to the New Testament. Y'all allowed that man to have every bit of credit that God gave out. Period.
We
Y'all
don't take
steal all the
things.
credit from God and give it to his son.
Okay, we got the credit. Hold
Hold on.
credit. When you going to land a plane? So why we
Dante, I'll let you bro, I'll let you talk so long and you muted
Land,
me
bro.
in the
Land,
middle of
bro.
me talking.
I mean, it is his show.
But bro, okay, and he said it was a conversation between me and him, right? So the same way he got it off, I'm just trying to land, bro. So don't say it's his show. But I get that already, and I respect Dante, and he know I respect him. But anyway, matter of fact, go ahead, bro, because they drown me out. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, you made a good
You
point.
understand?
But
You understand? You understand where
No,
I'm
you
going?
were making a good point.
Well, what about when
All I'm trying to say to nip it in the bud is y'all Muhammad never showed his face. Muslims have a strict policy to never show your face. The reason why he never shows his face is because Muhammad never wants to get glory from anything that God gave.
But
Period.
y'all say
And
that
that's
all. But y'all say that a lot. You said the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said.
no.
No,
They are
bro.
not Muslims, bro. They are not Muslims.
Okay.
Don't ever confuse them with
No.
Muslims with them. We are not the
So that's
same.
the
They are the nation of Islam, not Muslims. They believe that a man that walked earth couldn't be God.
Can
They're
I
tripping.
can I go now? Can I
Hold on. But hold on. But yeah, Muhammad policy and the Muslims policy that we follow, that Muhammad taught, is to never, ever give him praise. We give praise to Allah and Allah alone. And you know that because you studied it and you know what the Al-Fatiha say. The Jews went astray and the Christians went astray.
Right.
And you know that Al-Fatiha is everything. And you know that because you're about to take Shahada. So don't sit up here and play and try to spin it like you don't.
Oh no,
You know what that Al-Fatiha says.
Hold on. I never say I don't play with nothing. So now I'm about to get in the cockpit and I'm about to fly this plane right now. So let's start at one interesting point that you said. You said that Jesus took all the credit. First of all, Jesus didn't take no credit. Mankind gave him them attributions. Jesus never went out and said, yo, y'all worship me. This is what Jesus said. He said, if you have seen me, you have seen the Father. This is what he said. He said, if you have seen me, you have seen the Father. So when see the thing is, the Muslims say that Jesus is the greatest prophet under Muhammad and all this and that. Okay. But when it comes to the divinity of who Jesus is, he's God's son. And God says, if you deny the son, then you deny me. Right? You can no man go to the Father but through Jesus. No man go through the Father but through the Son. So when Muslims say, well, he's not the Son of God, he didn't die for our sins, that means you just X yourself out. You just X yourself out because you don't even believe that he's the Son of God. So that was one of my first points right there. And then when the Muslims debate me like this, notice he said nothing about when Jesus said, if any man or angel come with a different gospel, let him be accursed. Notice he didn't say anything about that. That's when I be putting the Muslims in that trick bag. Because can you explain that, Mr. Corner? Please, I'm gonna let you up and please just answer that. When Jesus said, if any man or angel come and try to give a different gospel, let him be accursed. Answer that.
So I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've never heard that. I've never studied that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you talk. Hold on. I'm gonna let you talk. And if you know Islam, Islam say don't listen to what a man say. Go get your information and you read. So that's what I'm about to go do to that exact verse. But I also got a verse to combat what you just said about any man gotta go through the son to get to the Father. I got something for that too. So go.
No.
Go ahead.
Hold up. Do it in real time. Do it in real time. Do it in real time.
I'm gonna do it in real time. So
Damn, don't take.
Nah, Dante cool. Hold on.
Yeah, man. Man, he cool, man. Like me, I really ain't got a religion, dog.
Smash that like button.
Because
just remember it.
Because here's the thing.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. So it says, guard yourselves against a day on which no soul stand for another, when neither ransom shall be accepted from it, nor intersection avail to it, nor any help be given. And it says, hold on, is that the right one? No, my fault. I read the wrong one. Whoever I'm sorry. It says, whoever believes in God, the last day, and does what is right, shall be rewarded by their Lord and have nothing to fear or regret. And then it says, this is the verse that is actually supposed to be written instead of the one that Shaw had, which is salvation only comes through Jesus
We're
Christ.
not talking about that.
No,
That's what you
I
just
don't
said.
think
That's
there's
what you
no
just
King
said.
James version.
That's what you just said. You just said that you gotta go to Jesus to get to God.
Not salvation. You would say salvation.
Hold it.
You didn't just say John 4:16. I mean,
Hold up.
It's not King James version.
Hold on. Please, everybody, please, silence, please.
Or did I hear you?
This is what I said. Because every Muslim that I've asked this question, they always throw a diversion. Go to the verse. You just type it in Google where it says that if any man or angel
No, I said I was going to do that 1 second because I had to do my research.
Do it now.
But I said that I had the verse for the one that you said first.
No.
Go ahead. All right. I'm gonna do what you say. Go ahead. I got you. But I ain't want everybody to stop talking while I'm looking for a verse.
No. I got it. I'm gonna keep it going because.
So what Bible verse is that?
Just type it. You in Google, right?
Yeah, but what was the verse? What was the actual verse in the Bible that is?
Just type it in Google and it'll pop right up. Because I don't know what book and what translation it might be in, but just type in Google. Just type in when Jesus said, "And if any man or angel come with a different gospel," just type that in. Because that's to be the main thing I pose to Muslims when we debate against Christianity and Islam. And they never could come with an answer. They never can come with an answer. It'll always something else to get brought up. And I say, okay, the debate is over. Because
but that's the same thing with Christians though, Donta.
No, it's not. It's not because listen, I say Christians say that Jesus is the Son of God, right? And Jesus died for our sins. Muslim says that he is not the Son of God and he did not die for our sins. That's the difference right there. And that's a big difference.
Yeah, that's Galatians chapter 1, 6 through 12.
Yeah, I'm reading that now. I see it, but it's like
can you read it out loud?
But it's like 30 different versions of this same verse because it's like
that's the way it's gonna be.
This is every Bible. This is every Bible. Yeah, no, I'm saying I got 1,000. I wish I could share my screen with y'all. It's 1,000 different Bibles.
Okay, just read one. Because
all right, hold on.
Just read one.
Read the King James version.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. I was scrolling down the King James.
Yeah, that's what all us black folks believe anyway.
It says, but should we or an angel from heaven preach any other gospel unto you than that which we have preached to you, let him be accursed. But it didn't say prophet. It said angel. It didn't say nothing about man. It didn't say nothing about man. It said angel.
Stop right there. Nobody don't say nothing. Corner talk. Who gave the Prophet Muhammad the Quran?
Gabriel or Jabril.
And who is angel? I mean, and who is Gabriel? What is Gabriel?
He's an angel.
Right there. So go back to what you just read and say that again.
I read exactly what it said. It says, but we or an angel from heaven preach any other gospel unto you than that which we have preached to you, let him be accursed. So hold on though.
Keep going.
Nah, this is it. It's Galatians verse 1, Galatians 1 verse 8.
So I say now again, if any man preach any other gospel unto them, then you
see. I don't have that. That's why I said. I'm reading from. It's 30 different Bibles here in front of me. So I'm trying to see which Bible.
Hold on. You can read that in all these. Let's say it's 50 different Bibles that it's all gonna come to the same thing. if a man
Well,
or
no, because they say different things. Some
okay,
say now,
what do the other ones say?
some say whoever tells you good news that is different from the good news we gave you, but good news means gospel, as we all know. If you know, we gave you, should it be condemned to hell, even if he is one of us or an angel from heaven? So
Angel,
hold on, because you're going too fast, because I'm about to give you some credit
And the
for
good
this
news
one,
is called the
because it
gospel.
says, that's what I just said, but it also would, if y'all missed out on, if he is one of us, because it's a person writing this, so he's actually saying that a man, because he's saying if he is one of us, you get what I'm saying? So they could be saying that it could be a man, but at the end of the day, like I said, I
a
have to
man,
look up.
listen,
I
Mr.
have to look up.
Talk.
I
A
have to look
man
up.
did not,
Oh,
hold on. A man did not give the prophet Muhammad the Quran. The angel Gabriel
nah,
gave it to him, right?
that's absolutely factual. But
So that's
you
what I'm
feel me?
saying. And so
I
if
can't battle against a verse that I have no evidence of
no, you
in the
read it.
Quran.
You read
No,
it.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it, but I don't have my weapon to combat it. So
You
at the end
because
of the
there's no
day, I
weapon.
can't combat it. I can't
Listen,
combat it if I don't have
listen. I
the
had,
knowledge
I know,
of
and
that
you will
verse.
never will, and you never will. Listen,
You can't
Mr.
say that
Corner,
because I could the
hold on,
same way you could say that. I could
Mr.
say that y'all read y'all holy.
Mr. Corner Talk, listen. I done now before I got on YouTube, I got banned from. I had like 400,000 damn followers over there twice over, almost 1 million followers over there on TikTok, and they kept banning me when I do these debates. Right when I bring, and I might get banned for doing this too, but hopefully they don't mess it up. Here's the thing: whenever me and Muslims debate or any religious debate, and it really just comes down to Islam, but that's why I don't like debating, because I just feel like if we all believe in the same thing but have different lookouts, if you're a Christian,
Yeah.
then I would never debate another Christian, because we all are a part of the body of Christ. So the head cannot tell the feet that is wrong and that it doesn't need. So I don't debate Christians, and I don't even say I want to debate Muslims anymore, because the way I look at it is, like y'all say, Allah knows best. But I always say this: you would never find that, because I have debated imams behind closed doors, and I'm talking about right there. I done debated a lot of imams. It just wasn't no regular guys. You have to be your steel has to be sharpened to go against me when it comes to this. I done
So let me
imam, and no imam. Hold on, no imam ever could combat or counter what I say. You know what they say? They just said we just going to agree to disagree. And I say this because they can never come up with anything. They can study it. They looked at it. They just say I can agree to disagree, because you can't combat that. So you can look, you can call your imam and pose that question. Pose that question to him.
Dante.
What that means.
But I got a question for
Okay,
you though,
I just
right?
want to ask him something.
Hold on real fast, bro. Because see, the same way he got something that I gotta go read, I got something that he might have to go
Yep.
read, because I know he's not gonna have an answer for this. So that Holy Trinity stuff that y'all speak of, right?
Yep.
When y'all talk about the Holy Trinity, what is the Holy Spirit?
The Father.
Is it in you,
Father,
or
I'm
is it
telling
on
you,
you?
the
There's the
Father,
Holy Ghost.
the Father, the Son, and the Holy
Holy
Spirit.
Ghost. Yeah.
So what is the Holy Spirit though? Is it in you or is it on you?
It's the Spirit of God.
Yeah, it's not working.
What you mean
Okay.
it's not working?
So no, I'm
Okay.
not talking. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking. I was talking to my wife.
Okay.
But no,
Okay,
I'm
bro. I
asking you
just
a
want to
question
ask you
though,
one question,
because
not Dante. I want to ask my brother right here. What's his name?
corner talk. But hold on, because I got hold on one thing.
I'm
Because in the
answering all
Old
your
Testament, the Holy Spirit is upon you. It comes upon you. It's a feeling that you get that comes to you. In the
It's
Old Testament,
God's Spirit.
after Jesus died,
Holy
right?
Ghost.
Y'all say that it's in you now, that it comes out of you. It's a spirit that comes out of you, because y'all say
Hold up. Who said
y'all ate.
that?
But
No.
this
Hold up.
is what y'all say. I'm telling you,
No.
go read the Bible, and this is what they say. They say the Holy Spirit is now in you. It's in you. It's something that's in you, right?
I got you.
But hold on. But go read. Hold on. But go read the Bible in, Aramaic, and I guarantee you, when you read it, right, the Holy Spirit that y'all are saying is a spirit. It's actually the
Oh,
angel Jabril. Go
No,
read
if
that.
you talk
Go
about
read that.
Islam again, you're
Go.
bringing
It's not.
up
No. No.
Islam.
okay,
No. No. It's
okay,
not. It's not
okay,
Islam. It's not
Dante,
Islam. I'm.
Dante.
Go
This the
read
only
it.
thing
Go
I
read
want to
it.
say right here, and I'm gonna let y'all continue on.
Go ahead.
Hey, brother, what's his name?
Corner talk.
Corner talk.
Okay, hey, Corn Talk. You need to do a little more research, bro. Cause when you go against the Christians, you gotta have some hard facts, bro.
What you mean, bro? You saying do a little bit more research. The only
You
thing
need
that
to
he
do a little
said,
more
the only
research, man,
no, I'm saying the
because
only thing that he said, that stumped me or that I didn't know is the one thing that you feel me. I said I had to do research on, so I already admitted that part. That's why I said when you talking to me and when you saying something to me, bro, if you got me somewhere, bro, I'm going to admit that you got me right there. But I'm gonna go do my research and I'm gonna come back even harder.
yeah, bro.
But
That's why
that's
we
that's
say we
that's the
never
only
talk
thing
about.
that's the only thing that I never heard before. I've never in any situation, and I like he just said, I didn't argue with thousands of priests, and not thousands being dramatic, but I didn't argue with a lot of priests because my wife's mother is a pastor. You feel me? And
Okay.
I didn't got her to the point where she was crying and didn't want to talk about it no more because she felt like she was gonna take Shahada. Wallahi, you get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, Dante is the first person to ever bring up that Bible verse to me and stump me. So congratulations to him. But for you to say I need to go do more research, everything
Yeah, I'm
that
saying
Dante
you
brought
do,
up, I knew from front to back. Everything he said, I knew. So it
bro.
wasn't nothing that
Bro,
he
I'm
got me
not
on,
Can I
Christian
say
but that.
something,
and I'm not
please?
Muslim.
So I can get out of here, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you all were talking about something earlier in regards to clothing and items.
Wait a minute. Wait. We're not going to do that. We're on the Bible stuff right now, and this is important right quick. We can't
Yeah,
revert back to that. We can't revert.
nah, okay.
We could pick that up tomorrow. But I want to say this to Mr. Corner Talk. Again, when I do this, I do not do this to try to put nobody down. When I talk like this, it's coming from just like the guy Just Jay. And I'm not saying that you were because listen, I was going to take my shahada. I was going to do that, but that same Bible verse, it screamed at me. The Muslims that I was locked up with, they was right there. They like, Dante, what's up? What's going on? Right, the brothers was all in the cell talking to me. They like, yo, Dante, what's going on, bro? Like, what's going on? And when I was dropping what I was just telling y'all, it was a division. They was like, yo, well, maybe we need to rethink this. But then I also said, no, listen, believe what you want to believe. I'm not here to convert nobody. I'm not here to convert nobody. And this is why I don't debate, because I feel like this. If Islam can make you a better human being, if you can't get with this Christianity thing and you just can't get what the Bible say, maybe
Fact.
Islam can be a substitution. But
Fact.
eventually when you built up and you strong enough, hopefully whatever seed that I plant in you, it'll have you think like, well, maybe, okay, I got Islam down packed, and maybe I could just need to take a look at this again. Because like I said, my foundation is Christianity. That's my foundation. That's my rock. Even though I know, listen, I know it's corruption. I know it's a lot of corruption. I know all of that. But at the bottom prime of this whole thing, I know that Jesus is the Son of God. And I know that in the beginning, it was God the Father, it was Jesus the Son, and it was the Holy Spirit. That's what I know, that's what I believe. And the only reason why I don't like doing debates, because I would never want to shake nobody. And I'm not saying you, Mr. Corner Talk, there's a lot of people that's gonna be listening. I never want to shake nobody's foundation. It's like say if a drug addict found Islam and that made them a better person, I would never want to debate that type of person without filling them up with scripture, because I wouldn't want to leave that in a bad state where he say, F it. Well, I tried Christianity and it didn't work for me, so I'm doing Islam, and Dante saying that is wrong. So I just go back being a drug addict because Christianity, it ain't work for me. And that's why I don't like to debate in public. And I like to talk to people one-on-one, because it's like demons. It's like demons. The scriptures tell us, like, when a person get exorcised from demons, the demon, it leaves and go into dry places, then it returns back. When it can't find nothing, it comes back into a clean house, and it brings 7 more wickeder spirit, and the person is worse than they was before he got exorcised. So that's why I don't like to debate and stuff. I like to have these conversations one-on-one. But you're right. Oh, don't listen to me. And go to the scriptures. And this is why I bring up the scriptures, because I can't battle with nobody.
Dante.
You have to battle with the scriptures.
Dante.
Yeah.
You see, it's how you say it. Like, you just telling him, like, hey, it's the Bible or no way. That's how you saying it.
Yeah.
Nah, but that's how Christians feel. You feel me?
Yeah,
See, like,
but I'm just saying,
but that's the difference
damn, I can't talk.
between that's the difference between Muslims, Christians, and Jews. But go ahead, bro.
But bro, what I'm trying to say, Dante, you can have your own opinion. I got my own opinion. I'm not Muslim. I'm not Christian. But you know, man, I'm from down south, man. I got the old Alabama grandmas with me. So you know it's Christian. You a Baptist, you Methodist, or you something, right?
Yep.
But that's what they came up with. But see me, I take a little out of everything, bro. For real.
Okay. Let me tell you something what the scripture says about that also. And this is why I say there's corruption. See, if I'm going to tell the truth, I'm going to tell all the way the truth, because if I try to hide something, somebody can bring it up. That's why I'm always transparent with everything that I talk to y'all about.
There you go again, man.
No,
See,
hold up.
I was waiting to go because I found it. I found what you looking for. But go ahead.
So the thing is, there's a part in the scriptures that says that there's going to be teachers that's amongst us right now. With the prophets that was talking, that when the prophets was talking, they said there's going to be some people that's amongst us right now, that's around us, that's going to go out and teach y'all something different also.
Yep.
So there's going to be a lot of false teachers also that it's going to sound, and it's not Islam. Islam is a whole different topic. But even
Hold on, but you just gave the answer, Dante.
No, I know, but that's why I said
you just answered your own question to me.
No.
Y'all ain't gonna agree, dog.
No, it's not about agreeing. But he just answered the question he asked to me, that scripture he read to me.
Yeah.
He just answered it. You just answered the problem with that scripture. Galatians was written by Paul, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We always have to say allegedly, because the only thing that was actually written by God was the 10 Commandments, the first 10 Commandments before Moses broke them.
So hold on. Galatians was written by Paul, and Paul was against the Christian church until he had a change of heart. And Paul is the same man that changed the Son of Man to the Son of God. And Paul is the same man who embellished that scripture that you just read to me.
See, now you hold up. Now you.
So I'm gonna read you. It's not some man. I'm gonna read you exactly what it says. It says Muslims believe in the Torah. That's why they say refer to the Torah, because the Gospels were corrupted. That's why Muslims refer to what? The Old Testament.
Listen. I totally agree, and that's why I said I'm always transparent. And I already said that in Christianity there is corruption. I said that. Did I not say that?
No, that's exactly what I just researched.
Wait. Before you even read that, I brought it out myself.
No,
right?
for sure. I was just telling you was right.
Yeah. So that shows
and
you
that's the same on the other end too.
Hold on. That shows you right there that I'm being transparent, and I'm putting all of the cards on the table. So nobody can mix up my words to say anything. So when I say that the scriptures tells us that the disciples
said it themselves. He said that there is going to be men amongst us that's going to go out that's going to betray us. Basically, they're going to come with their own gospel, and it's going to sound similar. And this is why we got all these different denominations. And to keep it real with y'all, I'm gonna blow up the whole spot. The Catholic Church, that's not what it is.
I already know.
The Catholic Church is just one of many. However, there's many denominations, but we all got to understand this. If you and I get why Mr. Corner Talk is saying that. I get it about the corruption in Muhammad coming to restore. I get all that. Trust me, I do. I told you I was right there at the line. However, you go back. Gabriel, which is an angel, gave the Quran to Muhammad, and that's when the whole thing fell apart. Because that came, 400 something years later. So when I went and I wasn't even reading, I wasn't reading the Bible at this time. When I got locked up, I was reading the Quran, and it wasn't for no protection, because I told myself, I said, if I die in this prison, listen to me. I said, if I die in this prison, because I was praying to God, I was praying to Jesus, right, to not let me go to prison.
Yeah.
But I ended up going to prison. So I said, you know what? I said 3 things. When I said, if when I get up in here, I'm not becoming no homosexual, and I'm not dying in here, right? I'm not becoming no homosexual, and I'm not dying in here. So when I got up in there and I was faced with death, I said, you know what? Because you could die at any given time. I said, you know what? If I'm gonna die up in here, I need to make sure that I'm worshiping the right God, right? Because my God didn't get me out. So let me make sure I'm worshiping the right one. So I got to study. Hold on. So I got to study in the Quran, and that's all I was reading. I wasn't trying to hit a Christian thing because he didn't even get me out. So I'm reading and I'm talking to the brothers and all this and that. Then I got in my cell and I said, okay, y'all, because I was like 10 minutes away of finna take my shahada, convert to Islam. And I was sitting there and something was screaming at me, just bearing at me. Something, it wasn't like no audible voice, nothing, but something in my whole being was saying, open your Bible. Got a Bible, opened it up, and I got to read, and right there, it was right there, plain as day. It said, if any man or angel come with a different gospel. And then I got to battle with myself. I said, wait a minute. But Islam, it got all these answers. It talked about the jinn before humans got here, how when Adam was clay and Iblis was going through him and out of him and all this. They say this got all the answers that the Bible don't got. And then I said, damn, so it got to be true. Then I got back to it. I said, wait a minute. There's a lot of God said there's mysteries that God keeps to himself. And that's why I'm not going to debate Mr. Corner Talk. That'll probably be a phone conversation that I'm not going to get into. But there's other things that when you start looking at it, the Quran has all these mysteries that are revealed. But God keeps a lot of things to himself, just like the day of judgment. Jesus himself don't even know the day and time when the end is coming. That was revealed only for God himself. But if there's something in the Quran that says something, which I'm not going to speak about online, because everybody going to be in an uproar, and I don't want to do that. But there's things that God keeps to himself. And the Quran has a lot of things, a lot of revelations that's revealed. And I said, yo, it's just too much. It was just too much. But when it came down to it, I lean on that scripture. If any man or angel come with another gospel, and the angel Gabriel came with another gospel.
Hey, Dante, can I get a word in? Can I get a word in?
Hold on. I just got one little thing to read real fast. So it says, yes, Muhammad himself thought that the devil that the devil met him. The devil met him, and he was scared to death. He claimed that a strong being who he thought was the devil kept telling him to read. Then he ran out. The angel Jibril or Gabriel appeared to a fearful Muhammad and informed him that he was God's chosen messenger. Gabriel also communicated to Muhammad that the first revelation from God. Terrified and shaken, Muhammad went home to his wife, became the first person to accept his message and convert to Islam after receiving a series of additional revelations. Muhammad started preaching the new religion in initially a small circle of relatives and friends, and then to the general public. But then it also says that if Satan was the being that gave Muhammad that message, why would Satan also be an enemy of Islam? Now answer that.
I'm finna answer that. Does the scriptures say that Satan can come as an angel of light?
No, so hold on. I just read that. So it says Matthew 12, verse 26. If Satan cast out Satan, is he
No, that's a
divided
different
against
verse.
himself?
That's a different verse.
How shall then his kingdom stand?
That's Jesus. That's Jesus speaking after they was trying to say that, oh, Jesus only doing these miracles because Satan or the prince of darkness, whoever is giving him these powers to do these miracles. And Jesus said that how can Satan cast out Satan? And basically a house that's divided cannot stand. That's what you quoting from, right?
Exactly, and that's the same. And that's the
I
same
told
verse.
you, you gotta do
And that's
your
the
research
same.
when you
And that's
speaking
the.
against Christians.
Hold on, bro. You
No,
keep
I'm not a
doing that.
preacher. Hold
You
up.
keep,
Hold
no. I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him.
Hold on. Let
Because
me get that straight. Hold on, Mr. Gonna talk. Let me get that straight. I am not no preacher. I'm just somebody that observed the
I
script.
said a Christian.
Oh well, I you know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all even with that. Never mind. That's a different conversation. But go ahead.
but nah, what I
But
was
hey,
saying.
man, respect to y'all, man. I got to get off right quick though.
All right, bro.
Okay.
All right,
But
man.
nah,
Salute to
but
y'all.
400, your line. You can't leave without it. The line. You can't leave without it, man.
but nah. So and then but then like I said. So the first verse that the question was asked about was Galatians 1:8, and then they used Surah Al-Baqarah, chapter 2, verse 97. Say, O prophet, whoever is an enemy of Gabriel should know that he revealed this Quran to your heart by Allah's will, confirming what came before it, a guide and good news for the believers. So then they used against that verse Matthew 12, verse 26. And then, it went into, the story about Muhammad being scared and all that, and them explaining how it all came about. And then it said that if, the devil was the writer or the author of or inventor of the Quran
I
and,
never
and the
said that.
religion.
I never
And
said that.
I'm saying in the religion, why would he make himself an enemy?
Now wait. Now here's the thing. It's funny because one of my last debates, they brought up something similar to what you're saying right there. Now, and understand this. So you got Jesus saying, if any man or angel come with a different gospel, right? Don't listen to it.
Well,
Okay,
that's not Jesus saying that. That's Paul saying that.
okay, that's Paul. You got Paul saying that if any man come with a different gospel or angel, don't listen to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was this gospel that he was speaking of?
Well,
I'll
they
tell you.
spoke. Well, they spoke on many. They spoke on
No.
many different prophets coming after Jesus too.
Wait.
In the Bible.
I'll answer for you.
Go ahead.
I don't leave people in riddles. So this gospel that he's speaking of is the good news that Jesus, the Son of God, has risen. See, here's the thing: Christianity dies if Jesus don't rise. There's no that whole thing goes to the garbage. If Jesus didn't get up on that third day, if he didn't get up, all this is in the garbage. Matter of fact, Islam wouldn't even be here at that point.
If Jesus didn't get up, you see, you remember when he died, everybody fled. Everybody took off, and who was it? Paul that cut one of the Roman guard ear off. But even with that, even somebody even denied him 3 times, right?
That was well. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Judas died on the Judas wound up running away and dying.
Yeah, youngest.
Paul cut the guard ear off.
Yeah.
Which one was the one that denied him 3 times? Because he said
It
one of
was
y'all would
Peter
deny
who
him 3
denied him
times.
3 times.
Yeah, Peter. That's why Peter cut the guard ear off, because Peter was upset and he snapped out and cut the guard ear off. So
Hold on. I'm going somewhere with this.
but nah, yeah, the
So wait,
same guy that denied him 3 times
wait.
was the guy that wrote that verse.
I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it here. So it was all good when Jesus was here, when he was turning water into wine, and he was walking on the ocean and feeding 5,000 and it doing miracles, healing, and it was all good, right? But then when it was time for him to get crucified and everything, everybody took off running. So, and then you remember they was doubting. Was it Thomas that was doubting? Like, man, I don't know if Jesus even gonna pull up, man. I don't know if is he even. I don't even know, man. Right? And then, so what I'm saying is this: if Jesus, and it was different eyewitnesses, you know what? I don't even like doing this debate. I'm so over that. This is the bottom line. Either you're going to believe that Jesus is the Son of God and he came here to die for our sins, or you're not. And like what the Muslims say, Allah knows best. Allah knows best. So at the end of the day, I believe that Jesus, you know, and it says that who denies me, I'm gonna deny them to the Father. And that's not me condemning nobody. That's what the scripture says. And that's why I say, like, I don't want to debate. I don't want to condemn nobody. I don't have that power to do that. And if I was given that power, I wouldn't want it anyway. But the point is, I believe, and it says that if a man profess out his mouth that Jesus is Lord, then that's just what it is. And you know, and I don't down talk Islam or anything like that. I don't disrespect Islam at all, because the way I look at it, God can. I mean, Saul, before he was Paul, he was persecuting Christians. He was rounding them up, getting them jammed up, getting them killed. But then he got, what was the road of the Damascus or whatever, when Jesus revealed himself to him, he said, yo, why is you persecuting me? Right?
You know, Dante, I want to say one real quick thing, because you guys, talk for a little bit, but I want to add one point that I think is important. You know, when we look at faith, right, generally why people believe, I think that one thing that I think is just so important, we can't take the spitefulness and wickedness and evil of man as the motive of why we believe what we believe. When you told your story and you said you were upset and frustrated that, at the time of jail, that Christianity hadn't helped you, and, you felt miffed about it at the time. I think that when people bring up a lot of arguments in the negative, like slavery, or even in the Middle East, when Islam came to Christian communities like my own people, because we're a group of old Christians, there's a lot of people who would take the wickedness of man as the invalidation of the message of the faith and of the belief. And I think that that's a very dangerous route to go down. I think it's a very risky spiritual position to take. Whatever the white man did to the black man, or the Arab did to the Muslim, for example, if you go to Mecca, you can see Indonesians pay a lot of money when they go to the Hajj, and black people from Africa get treated quite badly. You see the same phenomenon. That shouldn't be your motive in your faith, to leave it, that you saw something you didn't like, or wicked men took the name of that faith and they were never a part of it. Bad men who claim to be in a religion are not the true members of that faith. If you look at, and this goes back to the point, if you look at the true point of Christianity, the true point of it, nothing that people don't like in history and culture has anything to do with the faith itself. It's never really relevant to it. But people like to do that as a way to spite, the belief system itself. So I think that, Dante, what you say about, for example, that any prophet who comes afterwards and any angel, that was the reason my own community in Afghanistan never converted to Islam. That was the one reason, the big reason for us. So you speak the truth for not only your own life, but there are people in the world in the Middle East, same point. But one should never be motivated and get distracted by human evil as a reason to dispel the religion they've come out of. It's an invalid perspective. Jesus and the actions that he did when he was walking the earth stand through time and history, and that's just my 2 cents on it.
Yeah, totally agree. So notice this. So in corner talk not here, but if he listening, he gonna appreciate what I'm about to say. So the jinns that's in the Quran, when they hear the Quran being spoken, right, they come around and they listen. They listen to when somebody reciting the Quran. Notice this, and I'm about to flip it right quick. Ines, guess who all on the panel right now?
Yeah, I see. Right at the moment, you mean who's on in the second?
No, right here, right now. Get not BGD, no, just James here. Now, watch this. So it ain't me trying to convert, and I'm not saying I'm converting Just Jay, but notice that he's here and he's listening. So my point is this: when we start talking, when we get away from the the BS with the Mark talk and booty bandits and all that stuff, and we get down to the bare minimum, we talk about spiritual things.
Right.
I understand that Just Jay is going through something, and is it not right for? I'm pretty sure if Just Jay walked into a church, because I hear that he's church hurt and he hear about these pastors dogging them out. He just said, damn the gays, destroy the gays. But then when he now Just Jay is hearing it from a different perspective. And he like, wait a minute, maybe I need to let me listen to this. This is interesting. We don't know what, and like I said, I'm not here to convert, but you don't know what seeds is being planted in Just Jay right now. He understand why he's stuck around. Let's ask him why he's stuck around. Maybe that might be personal for him. Just Jay, you want to say something?
Nothing much. Just kind of interesting because I'm not very fond of Christianity or Islam, because the way they have been treated by people from those groups. I try not to generalize all of them.
Just Jay, I want to say one thing to you because we're at the latter part of the chat. One of the hard things I think for people to understand about faith is the rules and the requests that exist in it are not, a repudiation of you as the person. And what I want to say is, if you take an example of a child, and they want to do whatever they want to do. They want to go to the candy store, fill up their stomach with as much candy as they want. And the adult says, look, you can't do that. Here are the reasons you can't do it. Because Christianity asks the human being to follow the line, to follow rules. Those rules aren't there to hurt you, to be negative, to put you in a box. They're there to correct the human being. And it's really, the issue is about authority, right? Can something have more authority over you than yourself? Like, we live in a culture now that says you're God yourself. Whatever you want to do, you do that. And it's no coincidence that families break up in this country. There's plenty of divorces. I'm just saying, if you look at it, it's about authority, right? And I'm saying what Dante's talking about too. It isn't about converting you or telling you what to do. It's just to say people who come from a Christian perspective only respect authority given down. It's not they come to hate on you. That's not what it's about. It's upholding the rules given by a higher source. Could be parents, could be, for example, whatever that is. In this case, it's faith. But the point of believers isn't to go burn you to the ground. The point of believers is to block the sin, to stop the sin. It's not the person should always be saved. That's the main issue you got to understand. Believers come from the people who just come at you and wouldn't give you a chance. That's not where Christians are coming from. So I don't want you to have the wrong perception that you're hated. It's not really like that at all. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What you dealing with right here now, Just Jay? Me and this is what Christians supposed to look like. Do you agree or do you disagree, Just Jay?
I can see in this being one of those like hardcore Christians. You're pretty cool, but like I mean nobody's perfect, but I mean
when it comes to this spiritual thing, not this prison talk, this spiritual thing.
You're pretty good at defending what you believe in. Like you actually like read the Bible.
Yeah, but you know, I ain't even had no Bible in front of me at all.
I was impressed, to be honest.
Like you just said right off the top of your head, like a preacher would.
What'd you say, BG Dino?
I said I was impressed, to be honest.
Yeah, see,
that's why I just stepped back. I was just listening.
I didn't think you were like that far into it.
Yeah,
I mean, I've been watching you for a while, but like I knew you were like been talking about this stuff before, but I didn't know you were like that invested in it.
Oh yeah, man. Listen, me and that's off, man. Me and him, we can talk for hours and hours and hours about these type of things. So, you know, when we talk about God in the matters of the kingdom and stuff, man, we can be talking 5, 6, 7 hours and look up. And what I'm saying is, see, a lot of people, if you ask probably everybody that watches my channel about me, you'll probably get all different type of answers. Oh, he a booty bandit. Oh, he's a protector of Mark. He's a saint. He's a devil. He's this. He's that. Don't nobody really know me. The only person that really know me and how I really am is NS. He's the only person that. So actually, if y'all really want to know, see, here's the thing. When I first, like I said, when I was there on TikTok, this is what I was doing. I wasn't doing no prison stories and hood stories and no. This is what I was doing. I was debating Muslims, all different type of all that, right? And I was a defender of Christ. I was a defender of the Bible, and I have not lost not one time. I was doing public debates, and that's what I was doing. They banned me twice. Every time it seemed like when I get up to about 400,000 subscribers, bam, I look up and the account gone. And then I make another account to somebody like, man, what happened? I'm like, they did it again. So that's why I said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to YouTube, but this I'm gonna do it. When I came to YouTube the first time, that's all I was doing. They would not push me at all. And I'm going to tell y'all why. The first reason why, because somebody said, well, Dante, there's plenty of channels that talk about God, but here's the trick bag. First of all, I'm black. And the way that I deliver the message is a whole different way. It's the same message, but the way that I say it is for people to hear me and understand it. I don't speak in riddles and I don't speak in side talk. I tell you directly, like and that's why sometimes I have to clickbait some of my videos, because if I want to tell a story, I know they're not going to push it. So I got to put booty bandit or something and start it off with something that y'all think that y'all getting. And next thing you know, I'm giving y'all a whole Bible study. Right. Yeah. And, but if I could have started this, if I could have did this channel with telling Bible stories and talking about God, that's all I would do. I don't
care about this prison stuff because the bottom line is this. Yeah, we can say, oh, we doing this to save the youth. We can say that we doing this to save the kids. Man, that's a bunch of bullshit. And I'm going to tell you why. Because people are still going to do what they want to do.
Yep.
There's people you can scream and I can make the most graphic story about somebody getting turned out in prison, right? And they still gonna go out and do what they want to do, right?
Yep.
So that's why I said, like, at the end of the day, if I could, which eventually I am, real hopefully sooner than later, that's all I'm going to be doing is talking about God and the Bible, and people can come up and ask questions. And listen, none of these things that I say is of my own. I go straight to the scripture, and I know it so dang well. I don't need the book. But if I don't ever want to misquote myself or say something on my own, and I will have a Bible right next to me just in case I might be. If I'm ever speaking about something when it comes to the Bible, whatever, and I feel like, okay, maybe I don't know this, I'm gonna say, hold on 1 second, and I'm gonna open my Bible and get right to it. Everything that I say is not on my own. It's the scriptures.
And I'll add one thing too, just Jay. I'll tell you a personal thing because, it's the end of the panel. Look, I got an uncle. Like, I don't get along with him, never have. He's a pretty foul character, right? And the thing is, I always call him sir. I always call him like with a respectful title in my culture and whatnot. And my friends would be like, why do you show respect to him? He's a real asshole, to be blunt. I'm just gonna tell it how it is. Now, he's an authority figure and a family figure over me that doesn't behave very good with us and the family, and he has a lot of problems. But the thing is, when I get asked, why do I do that? Why do I show respect? I do it because I follow the rules that I have to deal with, in my view, when I face judgment. It's my obligation by rule to be a good younger member of the family. Now, if he doesn't want to be a good uncle toward me, that's okay. That's his business. He's got to answer for that. What I'm saying to you, just Jay, is these people that you might think are against you, they shouldn't be what pisses you off. If there is anything about you to follow any rules or to change or to improve yourself, we're all work in progress, all of us. And we all do stuff because of our own obligations to those values. So I'm saying, if you feel miffed, if you feel pissed off about something in life, and I don't know your life, I'm just telling you in general, that makes you go down this road or feel a certain way, it shouldn't be even a motive for that. So I feel like there's a lot of times we react to what comes to us. And the best part of faith is not to be a reactionary person. It's really to be proactive in your life. It's the strongest tool people who believe have. Because if we're all reactions, Dante could be a reaction to his life. He could go down the road of all the people you hear about in these stories. But faith helped him not go that way. So I think I'm just saying it's a powerful tool if you really put some time and think about it. It's not out there to bash you and crush you. It could really raise a person up.
Hey, in this, look at this. So this person said, even free will comes with a price, and you are absolutely right. See, here's the thing about free will. If you when free will come into play, if you are truly sold out for God, right, it's gonna come with a price for real, because you're gonna have to deny a lot of earthly pleasures, a lot of them.
True.
And including myself. That's why when people say, "Oh, Dante, you should be a pastor or a preacher," no, because I can't get in front of no pulpit knowing what I do when this camera go off, right? So I say no. I'm not none of that. I'm just a person that studies and I believe what I believe, because I know about on the day of judgment, people like myself is going to be held at a higher standard, right? I'm not going to get that much wiggle room on the day of judgment because of what I know. That's why I don't judge. Now, people say, "Oh, you're so judgy. You don't supposed to judge." No, it does not say that. You got to keep reading. You do supposed to judge, but understand that measure that you judging people with, you're going to be judged with that same measuring stick. So I'm fully aware what I'm doing. That's why I say I'm not here to convert nobody, but I also know, just like Jonah, the prophet Jonah, when he was sent to go prophesy to the people to tell them to change their wicked ways, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not going out there. I'm going the other way." And he went the other way and got on that boat. And long story short, when God sent the tempest in the oceans, and they said, "Yo, hold on, this is not natural." And they did a head count. They said, "Yo, something ain't right." And they got to Jonah, and he said, "Yeah, I'm basically running from God." They threw him out of the boat. They said, "No, you gotta go." And then his fish or whatever came up and swallowed him. For 3 days, he in the belly of the beast, and they spit him out on the shore where he had to go. The point is, if Just Jay, and this because you on the panel and you the only one that that might be in confusion with whatever. But my point is this: me as a warrior of Christ, and I don't want to see nobody burn forever. I don't want to see nobody perish. It's my job, and I make it my business. I make it my business that if I see a fellow human being that's operating in darkness, I have to at least drop some type of seed and allow you to see that. And hopefully it ain't me to foster it is to you to take, and it's between you and God. And if some way, maybe a year from now, you might be just sitting there and you might be like, "Huh, man, let me take off this dress, man. I'm done with this." That's all I'm here for.
Right. Yeah. Just Jay, how do you feel about that? What we talked about?
It's pretty interesting. Like, honestly, as far as me, like, stopping cross-dressing, I really don't see that, happening anytime soon. It's just something that like I genuinely like to do. Like, but it's like something I like to do that doesn't.
You said, you know what, just watch this. So you putting clothes on, one would say, well, that ain't hurting nobody. Can you agree, Just Jay?
Yep.
You would say, "Hey, let's leave me alone, man. I ain't hurting nobody." But watch this, Just Jay. And I'm just saying, I'm just saying, let's say you dress in the way you dress, and there's a kid, a boy, actually. That's
But
maybe
because I don't go outside like this, only on Halloween nights.
Only on Halloween night, right?
Or a cosplay convention where it's like 18 and up.
18 up. So you saying you being responsible?
Yeah.
So in that way of thinking, well, you put it this way: you don't have to answer no questions that you don't want to answer. Okay, is that fair?
Yeah.
Do you have a job?
Yep.
What type of industry you work in?
Fast food.
Fast food.
Yep. Night shifts.
Night shift.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever put lipstick on third shift?
Nope.
Have you
ever myself?
Huh?
Oh no,
Huh?
I don't actually go outside like that. I live as a man. It's just something I like to do.
So let's get to that. If you could, if society accepted, I'm not talking about the LGBTQ stuff.
Yeah.
If society accepted you, would you go out and dress like that?
If I didn't grow up the way I did, and if certain things weren't like put on me when I was younger, then yeah, I probably would.
So watch this. So you feel like, damn, why I gotta hide this? This just me. But knowing that you say to yourself, this is me. I want to wear these women clothes because this is just me. I like how I feel. I enjoy this. I want to, if I can do this without being judged and prosecuted, I would do this. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
So the only way you do it, you find solace in this, is on Halloween, where they say the freaks come out at night. You can be whoever the hell you want to be, right? So that's your chance. Like they say in the Mexican and that Santeria thing, the Day of the Dead, when these spirits supposed to come back on Halloween. So you like, man, fuck it. I'm about to put this on. I'm finna be out here and be me, right? So you can only be you dang near once a year, besides the conventions, right?
Yep.
So, but here's the thing. Here's the problem. And make no mistake, this is a problem. For you, to have to only come out on Halloween or come around with like-minded individuals such as yourself, there's a reason why there's a thing that's called the natural things and the unnatural things, right?
Mm-hmm.
This might seem natural to you that you wear these clothes and stuff like that, but if it's but you feel like outside of society judging you, you feel like something is wrong, because if you didn't, you would do it. You would do it every day if you could, but you only do it under the cover of Halloween, and you do it at these conventions where you feel safe and like-minded. But outside of that, you'll be doing it every day, right?
I don't think I'd do it every day, because it is kind of like, it can get tiresome. Like, I'm not really the kind of like dress up all the time. It's just like a every now and then type thing. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to put on the makeup and like wigs and all that stuff every day.
Why haven't you had sex yet?
Okay, so I grew up in like a Christian school, like until I got kicked out my after junior year. But yeah, I think that had a lot to do with it.
Why haven't you had sex yet?
Good question. I really okay nowadays. Like it's a little scary to me. I don't know why. It's just it's just something I just wouldn't really like want to do. Like I don't want to go inside somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Just Jay, I gotta ask you something. Do you, when you deal with women, like in a romantic sense, assuming that you're straight, as far as what you're interested in, do you have fear? Do you have fear around women when you deal with them?
well, like in like what do you mean? Like, but the thing is, I never really been like romantic with one.
No, I mean, are you like, if I put you up in front of a beautiful woman that you're attracted to, would you be nervous and very afraid of interacting with her?
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
Okay, and why is that?
Well, I guess it will depend on what kind of woman. Like if you put me around like so, wait a minute, if you put me around like I'm trying to think of somebody.
I have a question. Have you ever tried to seek help before? And I'm not saying it to be funny. I know earlier I was kind of trolling. I was only partially serious. I actually have a mental condition myself. I don't really talk about it a lot. But I don't know if you paid attention the other day when I asked, be humble. I said, "Are you 100?" He was like, "Yeah." Nobody knew what I was talking about. I was asking him, was they 100% with the military? I actually suffered from PTSD from the war. So, like when I came on this panel, it kind of helped me out a little bit. I got to, feel loose and I talk a little trash, but that's what I like to do. But yeah, and that's why I was asking, have you ever sat down and tried to seek help?
Yeah, I think like during I think around 2020, that's like I went to a therapist for the first time, but like it was paid for because of my dad's insurance. But I don't really think I mean, at least I got up and went, but like I was like I didn't really even think about going back because like
It's not an easy thing to do, man. I'm the type person that, like, even me having PTSD, I feel like it make me look weak. Even when I have low episodes, I actually get mad at myself. And that's why when I first got on here and I was leaning on Mark the way I was doing it, because I was like angry. And then I was like, why am I angry at this man? I don't even know him. Then I started looking into it, and you don't hear me really leaning on Mark no more. I just sit there and listen. I mostly on here to joke around and whatever. But yeah, sometimes you just have to. I know it's hard to do because it ain't easy to go to a psychiatrist or whatever and say, hey, this ain't right. It don't seem normal. Yeah, it's a spiritual side to it too, also. But the mental part could be a big factor in it too.
Yeah, because I
You
think
know, and I agree with that point that Dino's making, because I also was in the military and I'm a vet, and like a lot of people I knew, a lot of homeboys had a lot of problems that are. It's sad how a lot of people get treated out of that situation. But I would say one of the things was I was a very faithful person, like in my beliefs. That had a lot to do with how I came out and how I saw my situation. But I'd say also, to add to that, Jay, that point about the women, about like having trouble with women, do you understand what that's about inside yourself, your fear of women? Do you understand what that is inside of you?
oh, good question. Like
Because I
it's
think I think that's a big tail end of the dragon, is your relationship and your understanding with women you're attracted to. Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, I don't know when the last time I like. Fuck.
You fear rejection, just Jay? Do you fear a woman you like would reject you?
Oh yeah,
She-
that was a big problem I had back then. But now I kind of just like kind of dislike them in a
And
sense.
by and by being a beautiful woman, you can kind of avoid that and be like in your view, you can be what you wouldn't be rejected by. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's. I mean, but I don't really like want them that bad though. To like become one, it's just something I like to do because I think I look pretty. I mean, as I'm like, it feels good to feel pretty. I mean, like you know what I'm saying?
Just Jay, I'd say this, the biggest thing you could do and try to understand is you got to sometimes face the fire. And I'm not talking about like hellfire. I'm just saying you got to face the fire of your own fears of being the man that you're supposed to be. That's a big deal, right? You fear your masculinity, you fear, and you don't have confidence in your level as a male. But that's not something you cannot overcome, and it can be a combination of different things you do to work on that. But when you say you can't deal with women or confront them and be comfortable with that, you may really want to look into that, because you may just be avoiding one of your greatest fears in your life, which is what kind of man you are and your ability to have what you want, and the fear of being rejected. But all men get rejected. I don't know how many guys you find out there that have whack game and it doesn't work. There's a lot of strikeouts with men and women. But don't give up on yourself just because you have a rejection. We all walk down that road. All men have gotten turned down. All men have had women push them away. I don't care what kind of dude you are. Like, oh, I never, there are guys brag and they talk, but it ain't true. Like, so what I'm saying is, you don't have to punish yourself. And I am using that word carefully. You don't have to punish yourself over the fear of being rejected by what you want and what you desire. You don't have to do that. You can believe in yourself. And that's a big deal, to believe in yourself as a man, that you can acquire and you can get quality relationships with females. And that's a big thing you should consider, after this panel is done. It's just Christian advice from me to you. That's what I would say to you.
And you want to know the ironic part? Because like I had a coworker that she wanted to get with me, but I was like, man, I'm not really all that she probably thinks I am. I'm like, she does not know about my hobbies. I'm like, I'm gonna do that out of respect for her, because I'm not gonna pretend to be something else, you know, it's like to fit her, like, her vision of me, like basically like lead her on, just her to find out and be like, oh, what the hell, and be like, I'm like, man, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fake anything no more. I was like, and then
You
like,
know,
By
and
by all means, don't just jump for somebody because they like you, just because of what we're saying right now. You still got to
right.
have some kind of standard, whatever you like. Don't just jump
Yeah,
at the first person jump at you.
and yeah, and I agree with Dino, and I'd say that, and the thing is, here comes faith, and with respect to Corner Talk, I really enjoy his presence on the panels quite a bit. Corner, the shout out to you. But I'd say that a big thing for you is faith is a tool to build that male confidence, because beside all of the hate you've gotten, what it teaches you is to be the best man you possibly can be. That's going to build up your confidence, right? If you're a good Christian, you look at Dante, you look at me. What are your obligations? You got to support people you love. You got to take care of your children. You got to suffer and sacrifice for those around you. It does everything to build you up as a man so you could stand on your 2 feet. And I'm saying if you look at it the right way, faith would make you get that strength to talk to those women, to deal with them, to believe you're good enough to talk and have the relationships you deserve. You got to understand why you don't believe in yourself. It's not because you got rid of faith that you're better off. Without the faith, you're less strong. And I think that if that can settle in, it'll go a long way for you. So try to understand the positive side of faith in God. It's not a bad thing. It's not there to crush you. It'll make you the best man you could possibly be, your potential, right?
Yeah. And when I was like growing up back then, like what you said about masculinity, dude, I would like overcompensate. Like I'd be like trying to get in fights and stuff, and like, cause like I remember like when I was in kindergarten or like not kindergarten, but I think it was like early grade school, like third or fourth grade. Like when I just got there, people were like calling me gay and stuff. Like there's like one or two kids calling me like a fag, and I'm like, oh no, bro. So I was just like pretty much acting up like for a
So
while.
what made them call you that? Like back then?
I was just like other kids in my class.
Like I'm saying, like was what made
I
what do you think made you different back then?
I I mean I don't know why they. I'm not sure why. I don't know. It's because I wasn't like I don't know. It's because I was gentle or like or nice or like what like I just didn't get it. But I was starting to believe him because like because my dad said the same things like to be like later on down the line. I'm like. Then I just like I went the total opposite direction and look at me now like I did a full 180 and like I mean but the thing is I mean I don't deal with them and I just do I just do unmanly things.
Jay, one thing I want to say too is if you look at Dante and me, and you look at people that got faith, you look at Dino, you look at Corner Talk. Look, there are a lot of people you're going to see on the panel and that are in the comments that huff puff. The whole I'm the man. You ain't shit. They're going to jockey with each other, right? It's a lot of huffing and puffing. That's like a guy cultural thing. But I want to say to you, what makes a man the man is actually his noble qualities, his honorable qualities. You don't lack anything. You need to be an honorable man. You be an honorable man. And, Dino can vouch for this. The military teaches one good thing, which was about loyalty, camaraderie, different values you should have. And Jay, what I mean to say is what would make you the guy you want to be is being a good man, honorable traits, godly traits. That makes you an upright man. These dudes that can talk a lot of shit, that can say I'll beat you up, I'll do that's not making you the man. It's just not true. It's something about what kind of character you have. You got to be upright in your heart and soul. And I want to sound like a corny record, but it's true. It's really true. I define my strength not in who I could fight or who I could talk more shit than, in how I can help my family, my loved ones. That defines me as a man. What kind of brother and comrade I am to my friends and to people around me. So you don't have to compete with dudes by being hyper masculine. You just got to be an honorable man, and you will get the confidence you need. Faith will bring you there. The message that you read in the Bible isn't there to knock you down. It just make you stronger. You don't have to like believe what everyone else says about how it works. Wearing certain kind of clothes and talking a certain way, that's not going to make you the man. And I think everyone on the panel will agree with that. This is true.
Can I take your same message but in a different route?
Yeah, please do, Corner. Go ahead, as you like, man.
So we sometimes we get caught up as men that believe in God and believe in religion, and this is something that I had to learn, right? And it's something that they said in the Quran or whatever, but I try my best not to try to push religion on to people. I just a lot like as long as you believe in God, like our God, like not different guys, but like our God, and it makes you happy and it makes you the man that you need to be for yourself and the woman that you need to be for yourself. I try not to push my religion onto others. Now, what I did tonight with Dante, that was a little different. But with Jay, right now, I feel as though he needs just to not focus on the religion aspect of it, but he needs to start the foundation of just trying to be a good man for himself without the religion. Because sometimes you don't know people's past traumas with religion, like not just one specific religion, but whatever specific religion is specific to them in their childhood or their upbringing. So if he was just able to try to, work on the building blocks of, who he is as a man, what he likes as a man, like, getting over the hurdles of, being rejected. You know what I'm saying? Because most of us probably been rejected at 7 years old, 8 years old, 9 years old. The first girl we ever had a crush on and we came at, she shot us down, or our big brother had to push us into a girl. Like that's stuff that was hard to get over because I can remember, like I can vividly remember the first girl I ever seen that I wanted to go at, and my brother had to force me down there to do it. You get what I'm saying? We was in Dave and Buster's, and he like, I'm like, bro, I like her. He like, well, go get her. I wouldn't go, so he left me in Dave and Buster's and would not talk to me the entire day in Dave and Buster's because I was scared to go talk to this girl. And until I talked to that girl, he did not talk to me. But that was like my first thing with a girl. But I had my big brother there, pushing me into it. And after she denied me, yes, but I didn't have that fear anymore. So, that's stuff that we go through as young men. He's going through it as a grown man. So religion outside of it, I think that he should just start trying to just focus on who he is as a man. You know what I'm saying? Who he wants to be, not even
Yeah,
who he is, because he's
yeah,
confused as who he is, but who
yeah.
he
And
wants
I'm
to be.
and I'm a bounce off you corner off that point. I want to say that just bouncing right off of what you said. Jay, look, if you need positive support, like male support, role models, good advice, look, the whole point of people who are faithful in their faith, me as a Christian, Dante as a Christian, nobody's gonna take rocks and stone you, man. You come here with an honest, open heart. You accept your problems, your issues that you have, and like you're talking very openly, and I think you're being pretty transparent about like the issues you have with your masculinity and with women. You always have a helping hand with people that are of God. Now, there are people who are atheists and non-believers. They'll take you down the wrong road. As Dante said about putting a seed, all of people who are truly of faith and believe in God have an obligation to lend a hand. So if you're not into this with pride and you have an open mind to understand your situation in a deeper way, there's always resources. And I told you, look, all men got fears. Every single dude you see on this panel who's been on the panel, the ones who talk the loudest shit are scared about their lives and different things as anyone else because we're all human, right? But don't use your fear, Jay. Don't use your fear in one way to block you and hold you back. Don't let it warp you and make you go left down the road. When we talk strong and say you can't do this, you can't do that, we mean it. Those are the rules that we have that are on us. But that's not out of hatred. That's not out of malice towards you. That's out of believing what we believe to the core, to our
Hey, it
heart.
is. Hey, it is. Let me ask Just Jay a question because I just read something. And Sky Life, I want you, and this is not for me to condemn you, Sky Life, but I want you to click that link because this is the danger. Matter of fact, Just Jay, everything that NS and Mr. Corner talked and said to you, what did it feel like they was attacking you?
No.
Now, this is the danger, and this is why I want Sky Life to click on and come on the panel because right here is just it's like we're talking to you as men do. This is what men do, but then you will get this. This is a dangerous comment. She said, "Just say." She said, "Just say people are biased to have a clear double standard. Ignore it all and be you with a heart. Ignore it and be you, and that's the danger." That is so dangerous right there of saying just be you. What she's saying is embrace the evil, embrace the confusion. When I say evil, because that's what it is. But I'll be lighter. But the Bible doesn't apologize, and it is not. And truth just hurts, but it's a good hurt. What I'm saying is, you cannot. When somebody say just ignore everybody and be you, they telling you to embrace the darkness, embrace evil, and that's dangerous because at the end of the day, you're the one that's going to be in a way worse off than that you are because you say, okay, I'm just going to embrace it. I'm just going to embrace it. You can't embrace the darkness. You have to fight that every day. That's why I say every day you have to renew your mind. And I have to do that too. As I'm talking to you, I have to do that too, and I haven't been doing that. I know I'm not right with God right now, just because I don't pray every day like I supposed to. I don't. There's violent video games. I still play Call of Duty. People get it twisted when they say, "Oh, I can't wait till Jesus come back." No, I don't. I don't want him to come back right now because I know I'm not right. I still like to play violent video games and do things that I don't supposed to be doing. Right? So I know I don't want God to come back right now.
Yeah, I'm in my 20s. I want to do some. I want to do stuff I didn't get to do like other kids. Like then like actually do stuff I want since I actually have a job and I can do stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm gonna be honest, right? So like a lot of the stuff that I heard Jay say, bro, it hurt. It kind of sort of hurt me in a way because it feel like it sound like you was robbed of a lot of things because of your mind, bro. Like I'm gonna be real honest. Like they sound like the trauma you went through as a kid, bro, locked you in a spot and had you rethink everything that you was probably born with that was true to you and fear and emotional instability and doubt, and it turned into self-hatred, and that self-hatred just started to build and build and build and build and build within you because like you said, like the kids calling you gay in school, it started with that, and then you said it turned you, basically made you do a whole 180, and now you dressing like that. But I also heard you say that the girls you like, you dress like them, and because they the girls that you're interested in. If I'm saying it wrong, you could tell me.
Yeah,
But
I don't really dress like anybody per se, but it's just some that I see as pretty or some that I like.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. So
And Jay, you project your fears and insecurities into a way that you feel like, hey, if you look the way that you would like someone, a woman, then you don't have to feel that feeling of getting rejected. Now, look, I'm not a magician, I'm far from it, and I never would be being a true Christian. I'm not a psychologist. But if you ask why did I go down that road with you and say these things, people say faith makes you dumb in the modern world. Well, faith gave me that understanding, my understanding spiritually that you have issues just as a man. And I mean, you may really not wanting to be gay. I see this, that your issue is more about your confidence as a male and a fear of females and rejection. And, and also a lot of times, Jay, when you have controlling mothers, controlling women in a family, that's a very, very bad situation. So when you get comments where women will tell you, and look, I'm not saying all women, I want to be very careful, but certain type of woman who will say, just do you, just be you. Those are the same women who are creating mother's boys, who never grow up, who never become men. There is a theme in that. Not all women would like to see you prosper in your masculinity. Only real men will help you go down the right road. The counsel you seek isn't the one that comforts you in your weakness. It's the one that brings you to the road of truth. And I believe it with all my heart. So you listen to me and Dante and Corner and Dino. I'll ask you, are we harming you, or do you feel like you're getting value somehow spiritually and in a deep way? Do you feel the value of it?
Yeah, I feel like I'm learning a little something.
and that's what. But go ahead,
And
bro.
keep
Go ahead.
yeah, sorry, Corner. There's one thing. Keep that in mind. I want to say a lot of modern women, a lot of women these days. Not all. Again, I'm just saying it's just quite a few. And the good women, I ain't talking about you, but a lot of them who aren't religious, who don't care. they'd be more than happy to see your masculinity be in a fallen state, you
Like
know?
Sky, look, just like Sky Life. She's
Because
the one, and I want her to click the link. I want her to
because
click the link.
yeah, Dante, one more thing, because women have a situation where deeply they envy something about a man's place in the world. It's true, even when you look at job ceilings and lots of other complaints.
But you know,
There's
that didn't really start until like the late 50s, to be honest. It
oh
wasn't never like that first.
yeah, for sure. But I mean, there's always like a kind of a vibe of like you have something I don't have. It could even be physical power. It could be the ability to physically fend for oneself. It could be many things. But I'm saying you're not going to hear a woman tell you to be a more powerful man unless she's righteous in the light of God on that road. Women will be happy to tell you to dress up as a woman. They'd be happy to tell you go do you, because hey, there's something in it that's a little complicated psychologically and spiritually. A righteous woman would say, hey, you got to be the man you were meant to be. All I'm telling you is be wise in your advice. Men, we're strict, right? Like Corner, Dante, me, Dino, we're strict. We're not going to let you slide and pass with stuff and say, oh, it's wishy-washy, it's okay, it's gray areas. We're not like that. But none of that's because we hate you. It's because we toe and we walk a line that we define as what makes a man a good man. I say one thing: if you work on your confidence issues, if you seek counsel, if you have an open heart, an open soul, you would definitely move to the right direction. And you're not too far gone. I want to give you one compliment. I say this with an open heart. You stayed through this panel that
And
I
I
think,
respect that.
and yeah, and you exactly, yeah, and you stayed here, right? Like Dino said, you stayed through this panel. You have more strength than you think. You can listen to Dante, you can listen to me. We're pretty ferocious Christians for sure. Dino's a dude, he had the military experience, went through the same discipline.
I also own group homes. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it online, but I talked to Dante offline one day about it.
Yeah, we're all these kind of guys, right, Jay, that you stuck around for it. So look, if you approach things and you're honest about it, no believer, nobody with faith and a good heart's going to toss you out. We toss out people who embrace the sin and who flout it. We don't do that to people who have openness about faith and growth. So if you need male counsel and good men of spirit to advise you, they would never reject you. If so, you come in that state, if you understand my meaning.
Yeah. And listen,
like,
tomorrow, we're gonna start another panel at 6 o'clock tomorrow. So and it's gonna be it's gonna be about this. Not this right here, but it's gonna be about religion and stuff like that. Um but it's just gonna be about like the Bible stories and stuff like that. And if anybody got any questions or whatever, because I'm streaming on TikTok right now and I can't answer all these questions because they flooding in. So we
I'm
we'll
fucking
be
up. Okay.
yep. So we gonna start this tomorrow. I get it rolling at 6 p.m. and yeah. So
Yeah, and Jay, come back anytime. Come back anytime, and if you have questions and you want counsel on some of the things you're afraid of, don't think you're in a bad place if you come to truly open yourself up to growth and to go down the right road. Nobody will push you off that road. Not here.
yeah, nah, for sure.
But
I'm happy. I'm happy he stayed. I'm happy he stayed up under.
yeah,
Like he was listening to since the beginning. You feel me? Now the only, like I said, the only thing I think you should take baby steps because I know how tricky religion is. Or some people, religion will make some people run away. So just him staying here as a man first, and then the religion part of it comes second because for certain people you gotta teach them a certain way. So it's like
yeah.
riding a bike. You gotta have training wheels on first. You feel me? And get
Just
them.
know we're always going to support you to go the right way. So
Yeah,
we always will tell you to go the right way. That isn't out of
yeah.
it's
More that's moral. That's morally correct first. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. Like morally as a man first. You get what I'm saying? Yes, for sure. But I just know how religion is with some people. I just don't want the religion talk to make you run off because it seemed like he's here for a reason. You get what I'm saying? You know, that's all. But
And put
somebody,
it like this, and put it like this, you're most definitely not weak, man. Because like we said, you stayed here,
Yeah, you
fact.
stayed through the war zone, right? You know, you
and
stayed
that's
through it.
that's one of the same things that made me respect Mark because he stood there and let all this.
And that's one quality a real man has, by the
Yeah,
way, Jay.
he was that hot.
A real
He
man
was able to
walks through
take
the
it.
fire.
Nice.
Bro, yeah, listen, I could definitely say he not like the, you know, LGBTQ group. They would have started screaming, hollering, disrespecting us, and
Yeah,
they
that's
would have
why
Jay,
myself for like
ran off and ran
like
off. You feel me?
Jay,
They
you,
would have
you
made
you
a
you
ran
got
off.
the first step towards what all real men have. You stay through the fire and you don't walk away. You build on that. Now you be putting those clothes away. You won't need them. You won't fear women. All that stuff will go right for you. You have enough something in you to go the right way. You just have to believe in that and not think because we say that we're against you. That's for your favor.
Yeah.
But
So we're gonna
Dante,
see you here again, right? You're gonna come on tomorrow, right, Jay? We expect you here.
Well, I actually work tomorrow. Wait, let me
Quit
see.
your job. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We gotta put a joke in there after all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, nah, for sure.
I think I'm.
Dante,
Yeah.
yo, listen, bro. This my birthday just hit in. My wife on my ass. She want me to get off.
Happy
But
birthday.
listen,
Happy birthday, Corner.
thank you, bro. Thank you,
Oh,
thank you.
birthday,
I'm in the 30 zone, bro. I'm in the 30 zone. You feel me? I'm in
Uh,
the 30 zone.
I ain't even gonna say my
40.
age, man. I'm gonna let people guess. So yeah, congrats.
You know, Dante, I mean, like I got text you, bro. I definitely appreciate you, bro. The debate was fire. I enjoyed it. You get what I'm saying? I appreciate you for still being cool with me afterwards because a lot of people, you know, when they get to that debate on religion and going back and forth, that shit ruin friendships, bro. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I appreciate you for that, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this platform. And as BG, Jay,
Uh-huh.
I get
Happy
with y'all
birthday, man.
tomorrow. Whoever on
Yeah,
here,
man.
yeah,
Happy
for sure. I
birthday.
appreciate it. See y'all
Yeah.
tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all all
Wish you
be
the
safe.
best, man.
All
Have
All
For
right.
fun.
sure. For sure.
Cool.
And Sky, stop being a hater in the chats, man. You get up here any other time when it's about R. Kelly. Bring your ass up here tomorrow, cause yeah, you always talking crazy from that chat. Stop being a fan of all the wrong things, man. You gotta stop that shit.
Come on.
Now I'm out. I could be out now.
All right,
All right.
Corner. Take
What she
care.
say? Oh no, that ain't Sky. I thought she commented. I was
No,
like,
it
hold
was
on.
Sky. It's Sky. It's Sky. She said it's up. But you know what? You said something real interesting. You said stop being a fan of all the wrong things.
Yeah, cause she always bigging up the wrong shit. Like she bigging up pedos, she bigging up all this weird stuff. Like if Jay stayed on here, Jay got a reason he want to stay on here. Nobody disrespected Jay, talk crazy to Jay or nothing. You feel me? We
I
all
did a
try to be
little
as
bit. I
delicate.
was trolling him
We
most of
all
the time.
try to be as delicate as possible. Cause I'm gonna tell you for a fact, BG Dino, if like I done heard him talk to Mark way crazier and said way worse. And if you listen, we all being nice. We all being nice because we see that he got something in him that he stayed up here for, and he listened to all of it, and some of it is, you know, it was against the people that people assume him to be with, and he did not run. He did not run. We not judgmental, so stop saying, man. I'm not talking to you because you're scared to get up here. So yeah, but tomorrow, if you want to talk, talk from the stage, please. And I'll
Corner,
see y'all.
you gotta enjoy the night, man. It's your
Yeah,
birthday.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
can't
yeah,
worry
yeah,
about
yeah.
that
For
stuff.
sure. Nah, she just get on my nerves because she
He
always
just
talk.
messing with you. She just joking with you.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I threw them shots at her before I got off. I'm gonna do the same thing she did the other night. But nah, though. All right, bro. All right, y'all. I'll get with y'all tomorrow.
All
Take
right.
care. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna get out too. Actually, it's pretty late, but
But yeah. Hey Dante, if you don't mind, I'm gonna text you what I actually do for a living. You'll be surprised. You actually when you talk about how your wife let you do how y'all do this, how y'all work out a partnership, it
Yeah.
kind of remind me of me and my wife a lot. But
And,
you'll be surprised what I do for a living.
and yes, I got that. I appreciate that too. I just saved it.
oh yeah, you know,
In fact,
yeah,
I'm gonna send you a picture of the magazine.
you know it, Dante. I got you, man. You know how it is.
All right, y'all. Tomorrow we back up rolling at 6 o'clock. And I'm gonna put the thumbnail up here in a short bit, but 6 o'clock we gonna run it to probably 1 o'clock tomorrow. So, and I'm gonna do this for you, Anton Chu Cole, whatever your name is. Gorilla Records is in full effect.
Oh man. Yeah. All right, Dante, I'm gonna get out. Jay, remember like what we talked about, huh? Keep it in you. Yeah. Keep it inside your heart.
Definitely be thinking about it.
Say what?
That's I'll definitely be thinking about it.
That's a good start, man. You see, real men ain't against you. It's not like it seems. Sky Life might be more against you, even if she seems like she's with you, and I'm just saying the truth. But men telling you something that may contradict where you're coming from could be out of a place of love and goodness. And it's a different thing. It's tough love. It's not supporting what's wrong and what's not right. So I hope you can distinguish that.
Yep.
So you're gonna be here tomorrow after you quit your job to be here, right?
Shoot, I go in right when the live starts. Like I go in at like 5 or 6 or something. But I think I'm on the weekend.
No, working hard's a good trade. A man's trade. Go to work. I'm just kidding, man. All right, I'll see you guys later. I gotta go.
All right, I'll see you.
All right, Dante, man. I'll talk to you later for sure.
All right, bet. All right.